my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some bad you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quick surround. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quick surround. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some body you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. fucking macro, you're fucking micro. Timings are tight, we got this one. I'm going super aggro. This guy for sure ain't got no base defense, he is so done. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. 8 p.m. in overdrive, keeping all my shit alive. Gotta hockey up so you can get down. Got the hero when I dive, reinforcements soon arrive. Out of my game, you stupid clown. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. You're gone, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. Boom, you're gone. Boom, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. I'm so hype, got no life, only a ladder so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's a rout. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
Level 6! And we have it! Big orange bird!
Who is going to win?
Well, the Shadow Hunter is not the portal too quickly, maybe!
别催我，
Zero's
如
tournament
你
play.
所愿。
Are we going? Silence on the
尝尝这个。
Paladin. That was used, so you use the shotguns now! But is there silence on the Paladin as well? Maybe the supply?
别挡道。
Archmage? Demon Hunter is dead now though, isn't he? Potion!
尝尝这个。
No way! The knight killed the one! No way! This was never meant to happen. What's up, everybody? Welcome to consecutive streaming day number 525. Halfway there to the big 550. We got another day of amazing Super League action, day 21 of this $28,000 tournament. And today we got one of my favorite matches of all time. In 1-0 versus Infi as the warm-up. Not the warm-up. It is the highlight of the day, let's be honest. It is the highlight of the day. It's just put in the first spot to get you all here. Afterwards, the best Knight of Mirror on the planet. Kaho versus LawLiet. Kaho is whooping asses over there in China. LawLiet is undoubtedly the best Knight of Mirror player in Korea. And now factions clash. Let's go. And then Starbuck versus Fly. Can Fly finally win a series? Or at least get a map? Hoping for the best for him so far this season has been nothing but dreadful. But if there's a chance, then it is against the second last player of the league in Starbuck. Even though he's on an upswing and that match is not coming at a good time for Fly. How are you doing, everybody? Thank you, Raven, for the 15-month. Nice to see some kind words in the YouTube chat. I'm trying to make an effort to go through YouTube comments every morning. Ooh, today was rough. Today was rough. We, due to the fact that we had a huge upset 2 days ago in this league when Labby for the first time in 21 attempts beat Happy, and that was the first loss for Happy, and he is only the 3rd player in the past decade to win a mirror match versus Happy. We kinda put it very prominently on our YouTube as a single video. And people went bananas. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. Let me show you. Happy versus Labyrinth is a match that we casted a couple of times. So, this is the history. When we put like player 1, player B, this is the match on YouTube. 2K views, below 2K views, 3.6 for some reason, 1.8, 2.4. There was one War 3 Champions Finals that must have gotten good clicks. Yep, here 14K for a grand final, not too many to be honest. And now look at this. Not even a day on, 6.5K views. It just is what it is, man. If you want to watch tournaments without spoilers, go to the live tab, go to Twitch VODs. But if there's an extraordinary performance, we gotta put it prominently on YouTube. That's just how it works. To also put eyes on Labyrinth performance. If we do another title and thumbnails where we say Happy vs. Labby, then like 1.5K people see that. And that's a shame. Because that match was so great. And so yeah, in the best interest of the scene and our clicks, we gotta spoil in titles. And in the sphere of RTS content creators, that's normal, I guess. So, I don't have to watch that. I mean, we are talking about the results of 2 days ago on the live broadcast for day 21, right? That shouldn't be a surprise. I'm watching on YouTube too, even those the ones I've already seen. Nice! Leave a like and a comment to boost us. So yeah, that just to get it out there. People were kind of mean in the comments today. It was not a great morning. Anyway, we take a look at the Super League. You uploaded 2 days after the match. That's a long time. We now waited 1 day. It is what it is. Anyway, Super League. This is the current standings, everybody. Once again, Result is providing us with this awesome spreadsheet because the players have a big variety of games played. Some people have 11 matches already. Some people have only played 4 matches. So we switch the metric on Wikipedia. It's of course sorted per points as it is a regular ranking, right? We sort by points per match because we smart. We smart. So Happy's still on top despite the loss. Yesterday he had his redemption with the win over Kaho. That was very impressive. And not great by Kaho, we gotta say. I mean, all memes aside and the FCK ELF movement to the side, Kaho didn't play as great as he does in other matchups, unfortunately, and then you're not a match too happy. Labyrinth, once again, the positive standout of this league with the win over Happy. He has a crazy 8-match win rate. So second, Fortitude 1-0 behind, and 1-0 can surpass Fortitude there today with a big win over Infi, but all eyes are on Labby. Let's talk Infi. Let's talk Infi a little bit. Here comes a friendly comment for a change. Oh, Toonie! Sweetheart. Let's talk about Infi. Infi is on a tear. Infi is really good. The only matches he lost are against the best orc in the world in Lin and against the best undead in the world, officially in Labyrinth. Otherwise, this is a lot of wins. Starbuck, Focus, Sock, Moon, Colorful, Kaho were his opponents. That is a list of players that you have to beat when you want to be upper midfield. Now comes the challenging part for Infi. 1-0, Happy, 40, Live, LawLiet, and then Fly at the end. So far, good season. But as we say in Germany, hier trennt sich die Spreu vom Weizen. Now Infi's got to show that he's still among the top 6 in the world. And not just the top 8 in the world. Against 1-0, that's going to be tough. I think that's going to be real tough. I do also think, though, that 1-0's weaknesses lie in the human matchup. While Labby is tearing it up, and Happy is historically tearing it up, 1-0 always had issues in that matchup. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion. You might look at like ELO rankings and stats and stuff and think, oh, 1-0 is gonna like easy win. Not gonna be that easy. Then Kaho and LawLiet both need a win here today in their mirror match. Kaho lost to Happy 0-3 decisively. If he wants to attack the top 5, he kind of has to win high today. He is still up there. And 1-0 and Infi are going to steal each other's points to a degree. So big chance for Kaho to make a jump in the ranking. And LawLiet, he only has 3 games left. Kaho, Lin, 1-2, and Infi. Pressure on LawLiet. He can win this. It's a high stakes match. It's pretty much 50-50. But yeah, with only 3 chances left, go perform. Little bit of a slump. If you want to end up high in the Ascension, you cannot lose to Starbuck. You cannot lose to Sock. But historically, LawLiet has, let's say, I wouldn't be too surprised if he orders Humba merch. But let's see about that. And then, of course, Starbuck versus Fly is our last game of the day. Starbuck on a 2-game win streak. Kind of nice. Getting out of the bottom at the moment with 2 wins in a row after a disastrous start. And let's be honest, if he wants to attack, the focus is the Moon, the Colorfuls, the LawLiets. Starbuck has to win 3-0 here today. Because, unfortunately, everybody but LawLiet is winning 3-0 against Fly. That's the standard. 3-0 against Fly is the standard, and Starbuck has to get it here. For Fly, probably the best chance to get some points in against the lowest scoring player except him. So yeah, that's the situation for the day, everybody. And we check out the Flow TV, and I can tell you wonderful people of the Twitch chat that we got a game. If you want to see this entire broadcast without ad interruptions, there's a subscription model here on Twitch, of course, that you can click and support the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your 2 accounts and then you get 1 sub for free and also no ads, and you take money away from Amazon and you give it to us with only a couple of clicks. So we'd love to see that. If your Prime is still lying around, give it to us for the lovely coverage of Warcraft 3 that we provide you with. Now, Infi versus 1-0, an absolute classic. It's been the Gold League final for the first season and also for the 3rd season. The first Gold League was won by Infi in the final over 1-0, and 1-0's win against Infi came then a year later, where he got his first World Championship in a rematch, basically, with the celebratory animate that at the end. One of my favorite series of all time. Now, Infi's human. He's back on human. And 1-0, of course, one of the standout undeads of the game. Who takes the points here? Is the question. We get an Archmage. And we get a Crypt Lord. That is the norm, even though undeads can pretty much play every hero. And humans can decide between Archmage, Mountain King, and Paladin to a degree. Gotta dip in the waters a little bit. 1-0 should be the favorite, but as I said, he is rather weak in this matchup compared to his other matchups. The last two matches between these two, both went to 1-0. The third last went to Infi, so it's not like Infi 2025-24 has no chances against 1-0. And unlike other players at the top, like Lin or especially Happy, 1-0's shape is a bit fluctuating. The 1-0 of yesterday doesn't necessarily have to be the 1-0 of the day. And of course, this is again a best of 5. And it's first to 3. The higher you win, the more points you get. The higher you end up in the ranking, the later you start into the Ascension stage playoffs. So basically this group stage is deciding your lowest possible rank. But in the Ascension phase, everybody can improve. Basically from the last place to the championship is still possible. Cryptlord expansion. Archmage though goes on for a heavy creep route. So far we see 3 farms. So then this could still be tech for humans. Pally Rifle is of course somewhat possible, even though it has fallen off in power rankings. One base play with the rifle push has been weakened, especially versus Carrion Beetles and Ghouls, who both have the heavy armor. And then if you play one base, you play rifles, they do piercing damage and therefore 10% weaker. We are creeping here on Infi side, and we are indeed going one base, as 1-0 also is not building an Expo. Now he is building another Acolytes. Did something go wrong there, maybe? Did I miss something? Maybe it was just a level 2 creep. Interesting! So lots and lots of footmen are necessary for some stability, as you also have lots and lots of stuff on the ground. Champesque, Warcraft 3 caster legend. Still with us for over 7 years, man. 93. You're getting damn close to the big 100, my dude. And always casting a big smile on my face after all these years. First time you subbed, I couldn't believe it that you still exist. And I was still bringing the joy. Infi is trying to buy some time. Keep the Crypt Lord away from level 3 ideally. That's not too easy. Also, you got a Mana Stone, passive mana regeneration, plus a consumable. And the first ghoul is going down. Archmage impaled pretty much immediately. Careful here, buddy. He came prepared though. Against the impale surrounds, a staff is pretty damn wonderful because the cooldown and the staff channeling time, they line up nicely. So Acolytes are falling. We do have a 5th though. Mining time is heavily interrupted. So far, no footman is falling. Now the first, that's level 3, and he goes impale too, but the graveyard! Oh my, Infi, disruptive as ever, blocks the tech tree for 1-2-0. Everything on tier 2 for the undead needs this graveyard. Doesn't matter if Temple of the Damned, doesn't matter Slaughterhouse, a Fiend transition, impossible as well. Infi with the greater healing potion. What a play from the Iceman. Impale doesn't hit the Archmage. He's wiping pretty much every single footman there is. We will compare the gold income because the Acolytes were off the grid for a long time. Infi extremely explosive. Footman still there. Water Elemental still there. Gets another Acolyte. Jesus Christ. Big donations, of course, in Footman, but absolutely worth it, it seems. Can he lay in some damage to cancel that graveyard again? Gotta be careful. Staff's on cooldown. High mana. Oh my god. 10,500 gold here. 9,900 here. 600 gold difference plus the Acolyte plus the graveyard. Infi isn't here to fool around, man. But good experience gain, of course, on the Crypt Lord. heavily in favor of 120. Level 2 Beetles now alongside the level 2 Impale. Ooh, Mountain King creeping the expo. There's a strategy out there that's a tier 2 expansion for the human. We haven't seen that much. But we have seen it, so just putting it out there that it is a possibility. Otherwise, Infi's got to push. But the only thing that 120 can do right now is rebuild ghouls, rebuild acolytes, of course, and tech, as he still had to wait for the graveyard up until now. Statues are super late. This forced 120 into consuming the mana stone, which of course you would love to hold for later fights, as it holds more value the higher level your spells are. And Infi pulls all the workers back again. So he's got to push. I'd say 120's weaknesses usually lie in 2 base plays. So I'm not too sure if this is the right call for Infi overall, but his big success in 120's base surely causing some trouble here. Still a very, very, very strong Crypt Lord. And usually the Crypt Lord falls off the later the game goes because we go to Griffins as the human. Hey Benny, what's up? And then of course Impale can't hit air units, so his most powerful spell has barely any targets. But if you come in with the rifle push, you still can get a lot done. 3 heroes on the Mountain King. Love that power creeping up the second hero. DK isn't even out yet. And it's only 38 food. So, with what we've seen in the mid game by Infi, this is very, very, very deadly. Can't prevent the DK. Of course, we saw the progress. Infi did not. We got a watch award here for more vision. Impale blasting through his spells is 120, trying to save his first map. This is basically all he got though. Ghoul Frenzy isn't even up yet. Lich isn't even there yet. 1 statue. We have a staff once again. Not enough damage. There shouldn't be enough damage. Careful. No shop just yet. Only a heal scroll. No big heal potion anymore. Rifles were very attackable by ghouls so far, where we're still waiting for the frenzy timing. 5 seconds and then the damage is ramping up. Going for the Archmage. Oh, if he loses the Water Elementals here, that's huge. Level 4 gives him a bit more XP. Heal Scroll. He has a TP. Doesn't want to use it though, but that is the forced Town Portal by 120. Well done. The fragile Archmage caught by Impale twice. And that's a way to stop the push. Was that enough? The more time 120 has, the better it is for him. But Infi takes the pedal of the metal. Tier 3. 1 base tier 3 versus 1 base tier 3. He can, of course, fake another push. But he has no town portal to get out anymore. So if the Impale hits him again, that's rather gnarly. Can't keep the DK away from level 2. But Mountain King with Bash has arrived once again. Statue down. One of the fountains of the undead gotten rid of. Dispel against beetles is nice. It's always a small chunk of XP. Infi controls the game more or less perfectly. But 120 also has solutions. Now the Tri-Hero is up. Now the Orb of Corruption is here. And Infi has a great read with the ghoul that's parked here on the right-hand side. 11 minutes in, high octane. And pretty much exactly what you expect, what you are hoping for from an Infi 120 series. Oh, Nova Steel. Lich has great inventory. But Infi is basically just covering for his tier 3 tech. Stormbolt. Careful. There's a potion. There is coils. Ooh, careful, buddy. Level 5 here. Potion consumed. Look, crestfallen with the 10 euros. My little lamb, you wonderful soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your deserved vacation. We are ready for another hero nuke here, but the bash doesn't trigger. And with that, the DK can, I don't want to say run away. Wait a second. 10 mana away, and he kills them off. DK down. And 120 is in trouble again. Just from name value. Infi is, of course, a high decorated player. 2-time WCG champion. 2-time Gold League champion as well. Or 3-time Gold League champion. But in recent years, 120 had the higher score, roundabout. But this doesn't look like it, man. This almost looks like Infi of old. Peso Fast, thank you for the 55. Hero losses almost not acceptable. A paladin would be great. He tried to pass the potion, but 120 with nothing. With literally nothing. Gets the revenge kill here. Infi a bit careless, maybe. Of course, you want to protect the fragile Archmage. Nice revenge kill. That's a lot of resources going into the tavern. The barkeeper is a happy man today. Person. We don't know what's in the tavern. Ooh. Knosby, thank you for the 28. MK very tanky. I'd almost love to see the parry up later on the Archmage. Because he only has 600 HP. Mountain King is tanky enough, IMO. But now tier 3 is done. Enough fire, the chance for knights. Little push into the base where we have basically no towers. Was just a fake staff, but 120 isn't falling for that. Lich might be in trouble here, but Coil is ready. Hard to engage into. We don't have flying machines who can cross terrain. Damage done. Infi had to fall back to defend here to save the majority of his economy. Archmage close to 5. Paladin needs some levels. And slowly... 0. Missing level 3 at the DK is rough. And with that town portal, I think both have to split the map and go for the red spots. That's exactly what's happening. Good creeping here. Parry-up is lots of strength, lots of intelligence. Pretty much the perfect item for a paladin. It's no aura. But still. More rifles. Inner fire rifles. Oh, wow. He built a new footman. Is that just for scouting in the absence of a gyro? That's then pretty much the cheapest unit with acceptable movement speed you can go for. Interesting. Farm a little forward as well. Not having a tower here really bites him. He uses a rifle basically as a tower replacement. Slow, Holy Light, Hammer falls, Ghoul kill. But yeah, 2 destroyers here now. Mr. Apeman, you're tuning into a fascinating game. Infi vs 120, game 1 in Super League. Absolute banger already. Nice defense by one rifleman alone. And in case you haven't heard, Mr. 8-Man is in the top 8 of the International Dolphin into Cocoon Butterfly Cup and will fight for the championship tomorrow. A round of applause. Claps in the chat for Mr. 8-Man. Grande. Enough fire rifle. Love this one sorceress. Just an extra bit of control. Couple of reinforcements are coming in. We get the first abomination to spread disease cloud. This is why the sorceress is amazing. There is a lot to dispel. There's inner fire, there's water elementals, there's slow. We talked about overloading dispel for a bit. Rather conservative with the mana. Dispel has a pretty long cooldown on destroyers. Supply is even. 120 has no shop though. No dispel staff. No wand of negation. Crypt Lord, yeah, nicely pointed out, Asra. Crypt Lord incredibly strong against this army. We only have 3 priests. That's not much. And the destroyers are fed by the inner fire. Amazing dispels by 120. That's an easy thing to say, of course, but gotta point it out. First A-bomb down. Impale. Nice heal scroll by Infi, but 120 just aiming for the priest to get rid of the sustain. The Destro. Oh my! The Lich has been deleted. No Orb of Corruption at no Nova anymore. He died with an Invul Potion. Didn't anticipate that, huh? Did you? Infi playing pretty much out of his mind here. A-bomb down, but also rifles falling like flies. Can't help but feel there was a chance to get rid of the second destroyer. The rifles, due to the impale, are getting murdered. You would love to have a second heal scroll here, but it isn't there. Neck and neck fight. We're back to 49. And Infi killed the altar before. So if 120 wants to get his Lich back, he has to go via Tavern, and that is incredibly expensive. I don't know if you can afford that here. Level 5 Archmage now. Next Impale, that's the last bit of mana on the Crypt Lord, because of course he also didn't have a shop, so he couldn't go for the potion. Still tough to say who wins this, to be honest. Infi is switching strats once again, goes for Knights now, or Dragonhawks maybe. We're checking for expansions pretty much everywhere. 120 has to invest 400 gold for a level 2 hero. 5-4-3 versus close to 6-3, close to 3. Ooh, the snipe on the priests really did a lot. The impale saved 120's game 1. Despite the Lich. Infi doesn't have much left, to be honest. And 120, he's just marching across. Let the statues work. Nobody gets more values out of statues than 120. And the A-bomb transition is troublesome. Impale Nova is troublesome. Maybe Infi's transition comes a little bit too late. We don't have Web. We don't have Gargs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still everybody's game. But yeah, Infi needs army. He pooled a lot of gold as he was waiting for the Griffin Aviary to be done. And Griffin it is against the A-bombs. So the big threat is A-bombs, not destroyers. And yeah, you don't really get much value out of Dragonhawks if you don't have a lot of them. Oh my, I love this watch award. Oh, what a watch award!
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's a water elemental feed sim level 3 on the Lich. That's a lot of damage for 120 now. Nice to see that the parry up is on the Archmage. Love it. Destro scouting, wards scouting. We're breaking upkeep, 21 minutes in. Close to mining out. Of course, 120 is mining out later due to that harass early on. And we're retreating. How many griffins can we build? Infi is back at 50. I like that. Both are back at 50. But 120 got the information that he needed. Second crypt into Gargs. Must be Gargs. I don't think Fiends are feasible here. How many rifles do we have left? 4 and water elementals? Do you think you have the time for Fiends and Web? Good point. Triple invul 4120. Apart from that, inventory is almost empty outside of that packed lich. On Infi's side, all heroes are rather tanky. Stormhammers. We will get... I mean... Gargoyles it is. Okay, so the intuition was correct. Second invul now for Infi as well. 2 versus 3. The storm is brewing, everybody. Oh, maybe one should not use that, given what happened to the last game that used that phrase. There's a huge fight coming. Infi, of course, knows that 120 is mining more. He has a minute of mining left here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Stumbled to a Garg. And a Dragonhawk. No silence against Shackle. Open battleground. Gentleman's agreement. 25 minutes we meet in the middle. Like a lands 20 years ago. Brilliance Aura 3 instead of Water Elementals. We're having a little dance. No more income. This is the last gold. You can long distance mine a little as human. You cannot do the same as undead. Five destroyers, all of them no mana. One, okay, one has mana. 2 have mana. If Infi stalls time, you see the mana's ticking down. That is good damage mitigation. Just running away. Oh, Shackle, important, super important to take one gargoyle out. The second one almost sniped here as well. Can he win the air fight and free the griffins? Not really. Gargs might be a bit useless afterwards. Destroyers are running out of mana soon. We got level 6. We got Locust Swarm up. Enough fire rifles though. Very little dispel by 120 here. Makes the rifles really tanky and really strong. Cryptlord at 50% despite the ultimate. Interesting choice to go for them. Griffins are still part of the fight, but not for much longer. 120 whooping the fight with the Destros. Needs to go for hero focus, but too many invuls, too many coils. This army composition by Infi was built for a timing push and not for the late game. And now we nuke. Paladin, Divine Shield still has an invuln as well. We're down to Hero Arena. That's all that Infi got left. 3 heroes and a dream. Focusing the Crypt Lord during his ultimate is certainly a choice. And 120 has an expo up behind this. This is game, guys. This must be... There's no way. And the destroyers had good mana, couldn't run away from it any longer. Little bit of long distance mining, of course, but yeah. What can you hope for without units and without a base? I don't know, man. Workers are down. There's 3 left. Infi has, of course, infinite regen on mana, but this seems like a matter of time until the undead spells take over. Very, very well recovered for 120. God damn. Getting the graveyard cancelled is mental. That rifle push seems strong, but the focus on an Archmage is what saved his game against the push and what ends the game now. 120 in trouble. 120 not dominant at all, but 120 with the right adjustments, and his game sense recently is truly remarkable. We talked about it when 120 was playing Lin at the beginning of the week, how he punished Lin's creep route so hard. So hard. And now he once again made the right calls. Skipping Fiends, going for A-bombs right away, delaying Destroyers a little bit, and having the right units at the right time. Continuing to go for inner fire rifles at tier 3. I'm not too sure if he could do something else. But yeah, you're kind of playing into the Crypt Lord. And the Crypt Lord took over. In these fights. Insane impaled. Does anyone know if water elementals add to the total damage? Yes. I think all summons except wards, if I'm not mistaken. The Warcraft API is a bit odd in that regard. So 120, important win. Infi, fighting spirit. He's coming in with a plan. He knows what to do. And this is a very, very, very competitive match. So Infi is sometimes a little stubborn. Infi is sometimes emotionally driven. Hopefully he's not demotivated from game 1, because this is game 2. Yeah, that's the thing when you play one base human. You are on a timer. And if you can't destroy your opponents before, that's an issue for you. And the longer the game goes, usually the better it gets for the undead, with the exception of like big tech switches. And tech switches are more popular in Warcraft these days compared to like a couple of years ago. But usually they require an expansion because you just need extra resources, right? It's kind of logic. And that tech switch maybe came a bit too late. And the Dragonhawks also couldn't really deliver against Destros anymore. So I wonder if in this case Gyros would have been better, but then what's the longevity really? And against 5 Destros with mana, Gyros in low numbers also fail spectacularly. Gyros, the most expensive per supply unit in the game. So we're playing Hammerfall with 120's lead here. 120 surely eyes on the prize. He's in one of his best shapes in the past couple of years, I would think. But same can be said for Infi. For Infi, I think he can book this as a success if he gets 2 maps. 2 points against 120. It's not too common for a player in the midfield of this league. But of course, as a multiple-time world champion, Infi might have higher inspirations. so similar question as before. I don't think it's the question what the undead does. It's always the question what the human does. And then on this map, he's expanding. But 120 is reading this really well. Coming in for the creep jack. Item is not too meaningful here. Entire camp, well, almost the entire camp is cleaned up, except the Berserker. Ooh, this could be very gnarly for Infi. He's getting caught with his pants down. The first worker is down. Footman is tanking a lot of damage also to the Berserker. But 120 moves to the side. One more kill is level 3 for Infi. That's so big. He got it with the beetle. Sacrifices a worker for it. This is expensive already. It's very expensive already. And we don't re-engage. We give the Berserker to 120, but the real threat is up here with level 2. And Remo was screaming at his screen when, was it Starbuck playing 120? Where he was questioning like, why, or was it versus Labyrinth? I'm not too sure. Why aren't you creeping to level 3? Water elementals are so strong. Well, now we'll see if that is the solution in the hands of Infi versus 120. Expo cancelled. Of course, this allows the human to stay on tier 2 for a while as well. And we just run into each other's bases. Both have summons. The water elementals, of course, a lot stronger. And this is looking fine up until the impale. Big damage. We still have 11 workers left here up top. What about 120's base? Acolytes look fine. The big evac. And I think, oh man, these impales. Can he continue the slaughter? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Only 8 workers left. Can he summon beetles in a bit, right? Infi has to do major damage. But the ghouls are just better. And he surrounds the Archmage, kind of. So he has to TP with all Acolytes up. And with so many ghouls up. And the focus fire is a little off too. He can't get the last hit. Disaster. But the Crypt Lord! He sold his TP, of course. Infi gets the hero. 120 gets the economy. Both players in shambles. What the hell is going on? That town portal, boys. That town portal might have saved Infi's game, but still 5 workers is nothing. Cryptlord back from the tavern. Barkeeper is making bank. Both players losing so much. But 120 isn't done here. Why push things into the late game if you can win things in the early game? And I guess Infi would love to have a feature where you can buy back economy at the expansion. But that's not how it works. The great slaughter continues. Infi's base is a graveyard.
Players' forces are under attack.
And 120 can... Oh, he's expanding. Can easily double down on economy. Can easily double down on tech. As competitive as map 1 was, it feels like 120 did the better calls. And had the better execution here on map 2. Infi saw all of this. Should have. Mancaroni, thank you for the 42 month, mate.
B2WFTW.
FTW, there we go.
A player's force
Should put that on a shirt. Let's be honest here, very small chance for Infi to turn this around. But it almost feels like with this expansion play, 120 opened himself up to this counterplay. Especially if Infi finds a way to get Water Elementals level 3. But Expo was erected very early and therefore is finished. And therefore is a big problem. Yeah, chat is saying it as well. I guess only a level 5 Archmage can be a solution here. But Infi, he's just expanding as well. 8 minutes 30, 2 base, 2 base. Lumber must at some point be an issue, but maybe he could go for a shredder at some point. Baba095, thank you for the 20. To 0 with the graveyard early for Spirit Towers, most likely. Economy for Infi is kind of looking better, but Lumber really worries me. Obviously, Lumber is not an issue for 120 because ghouls exist. Good scout by 120. Okay, we kind of have a game. I counted Infi out. I thought he's done for after this economy harass. But he found a way. Not a way to cancel 120's Expo, but a way to even the score. So either we kind of go up to 23 workers or we go for a shredder. Infi gets level 5. I wouldn't hate a Zeppelin play here. Oh, 120 likes the Zeppelin though. As we fight for the troll. Got it! Big mana as well! And the Zeppelin is ready to the rescue. Beautiful play by 120. Maybe a little bit of an oversight. Actually, I don't know the cost of a Zeppelin. Maybe Infi couldn't get it? That would have been incredibly helpful and a counterplay to this aggressive Crypt Lord, because when your health is this low, you don't want to be in that position where the Crypt Lord was without the Zeppelin.
Players' forces are under attack.
And with the mana potion available, you can of course blast through your spells. Chat says we need a Makrura hero. My only issue with the Makrura hero is, what's his main attribute? That might just be the first hero who has all 3 stats as his main attribute. Let's deny. These impales are a thing of beauty, man. Doesn't help. No potion. Oh, he did get the Wand of Negation. Sick purchase by 120. That was so quick. With the arrival of tier 2, the shop fell, and only this impale was available to was buying that time. So you got 6 dispels now with 200 damage each on the cost of 300 gold. Which shouldn't be a big issue because expansion. And this play by Infi didn't work. Double level 5 heroes now. Going for another attack. If you keep the shop down, you prevent statues.
Players' forces are under attack.
And water elementals are insanely strong, we all know it. Fiends are here, so are ghouls, only footmen on the other side. Water elemental do get the slaughterhouse. Good delay, good delay. If you delay statues, you delay the spammability of the spells. Or you get the slaughterhouse and you just leave the game. That is also a possibility. A classic Infi. He saw the tech was up and they saw the tech was progressing to tier 3. There was a backup slaughterhouse that was halfway finished. But it was an odd timing, wasn't it? Like, it didn't look good, and he was, of course, behind. But it was a very odd time to TP to tap out. Maybe with mass towers you can hold this, and Infi is known for like lots of towers. Like, he tapped out after the slaughterhouse, like. Infi. We called the GG the Infi for a while because he had historically the weirdest moments to tap out of games. It was, yeah. Like, first there's this fighting spirit trying to claw back from this massacre in his base. And then this happens. Okay, maybe I just didn't see it, but okay. 2-0, 1-2-0. Class performance. Basically no flaws so far in his step. Always competitive. 6 points for 1-2-0 would be mental for the league for him, as he had some losses before that Labby and Happy did not have. The loss against Colorful, for example, still stings. He also lost to LawLiet. He also lost to Live. Imagine being an undead and not being top 3. What a shame. But yeah, 1-2-0 probably more active. And higher skilled than Infi at the moment. Does Infi still have the fighting spirit? The Iceman attitude that can bring it back. We'll see about that. Is there a different approach for Infi? We are on Autumn Leaves. We still go Archmage. 1-2-0 played a couple of Dreadlords here, but it is the Crippy. It is the stable hero. This would be the 4th 3-0 in a row in the Super League. It's unacceptable. We need more. We need more maps. We need more streaming time. The other 2 games are going full distance. Trust. Mr. Vesti, if you say that, I will believe you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infi's first game was really interesting with the 1 base. I gotta say, 1-2-0 is stepping it up big time in this early game. And it also feels like he's not shy anymore to play what Happy plays, because for years...
All hail the chosen one.
Oh my! Salt Zombie with the 25 euros. That is crazy, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Coming out of nowhere. You're not that salty after all. Much love. That's super cool. Just like Infi's harass here is super cool. We get an Archmage level 2. Instant harass. Oh, footman surround. Well done. But the creep is still up. This is buying a good amount of time. As we have 2 different approaches to a 2-base play. Another ghoul falling. And another ghoul falling. Ooh, this is expensive. Sick read by Infi. That 1-0 goes up top. Chasing the Acolyte as well. 1-0 has to go for another one. That looked like a cancelled impale actually. LOL. Okay. So the big Taskmaster is still there. Okay, a lot of things happened here. Infi is expanding and it was scouted. 1-0 wants to expand, but it's heavily pressured. And in situations like this, an aggressive Archmage can do so much. Archmage. Preparing the ghoul. I guess the Ziggurat is getting cancelled for the second time. And I think Infi can be very happy with that before we get Impales again and more Beetles again. Telestaff to be ready for Impulse rounds. Oh no, he didn't power build for a while. Oh, this should have been finished already. 20 seconds. Can you hold? Infi has to hold here. Archmage is back. Only level 1. It's gonna be a lot of losses. A lot of losses on both sides. Most important, this expansion. 1-0 not attacking the workers. This one's up. An Arcane Tower also. Great damage against Beetles.
Forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
And the Water Elemental here. Okay, Infi not deterred from this catastrophe of a game 1. But this pressure will keep on rising. Level 3. Could be Beetles now. Should be Beetles now. Exactly. If Infi is keeping these footmen up and can heal them at some point, it's looking fine. If he keeps this Expo down, it's even better. With another Water Elemental soon. Yeah, this is enough damage. Way too much damage. 1-0 under so much pressure. This is by far the best game for Infi in this series. Love the staff action. Where's he going? It's only 14 workers, but he's constantly producing. 1-0 didn't tech behind this, right? No, he did not. So it was another cancel. And Infi... Oh, careful, buddy. Got the staff. Needs it now. Similar to LawLiet yesterday. Maybe not looking at the screen. Is Happy the only player picking Impale 2? 1-0 picked Impale 2 on Northern Isles. But I think he just wouldn't have enough mana for another Impale. And he wanted to like continue brute force with Beetles. I think it was the right call in this situation. While when he was at defense, he went Impale against rifles. But we swarm the main this time. And there is no tower. There is footmen though, who are nicely healed. And Infi, his pendulum attacks towards the haunted, man. It is a ripple effect. If you cancel the undead expansion once, you get a good shot of canceling them a couple of times. Because you, of course, buy more time. Water Elemental Footman, surely enough. Economy is hurting, but 120 is not playing clean at all. That is 2 ghouls down. And the 3rd expansion cancel. Now we tech on 120's side. I think that is way too late. I think that is way too late and way too little. If you want the 6 points here with the 3-0 result, this needs to be the mother of all destroyer pushes. Very good to see the fighting spirit in Infi.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And that's the game. That is the point for Infi. Wild early. 2 rather short matches on map 2 and map 3. But that is oftentimes the crux of this matchup. One player gets the expo up, the other player does not. And then recover from that when you've been a bit stubborn and tried to expand 2 times, 3 times is almost unrecoverable. Good for Infi though. Very good. That was a sick call to go for an early Archmage harass, basically with level 1. This is probably what Starbuck wanted to accomplish with his tier level 1 pushes as well. Infi finds a bit of a gap there in the defense and exploits it over and over and over, and can then expand himself. And yeah, with the human tech coming up, this wasn't enough damage done. These were the 2 human maps though. And now we'll see what 120 is choosing. Probably concealed somewhere down the road. But Last Refuge it is first and foremost. This seems like one to expand himself. Saliano, thank you for the 14.
Yo.
Yo, great support coming in, you guys. That is so lovely, man. Every new entry on my the Streamlabs event list here, it's a little bit of fuel. Just like Rogue Energy is my fuel. Check it out, !Rogue in the chat. The energy formula, the hydration formula, the chill formula. Put it in some water, mix it with some ice cubes, shake, 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 shake it, and be ready for the day. Just as I am. Last Refuge. Still match points 1-0, of course. Not rare that matches between the 2 go full distance. And now, with the map veto system here in the league, 1-0 has a very good shot of closing this out. But maybe Infi got some momentum here. Maybe he's doing the right adjustments. Maybe he can surprise 1-0 one more time. Any Infi believers in the chat? I think Infi is a player that many people were in awe of. But he never really had a super dedicated fan base like a TH has, like a Sky had. But yeah, his accomplishments in this game are undeniable. Tet Fiends! Mr. Vesti with the call. What? That's crazy. This has been the backbone of strategies for Undead for a long time. Basically from 2012 to 2020. Up until Labby showed the world how to expand with the Lich. Then came the Crypt Lord buffs. And all of a sudden, DK was pretty much benched. And now 120 brings it back. He is the best Fiend player in the world. And I don't think it's contested. Nobody maneuvers the spiders like he does. And that means instant harass, a very, very fragile early game. After this initial harass, flute for Infi. Wow, he killed the rock golem with an acolyte! No way, 120. He gets himself surrounded though, but what a huge accomplishment. Level 1.8 for the DK already. Happy-esque. The acolyte steal, Infi didn't respect it. He thought, oh, the rock golem is magic immune, you can't steal that with your coil, I'm fine. But he got it with the acolyte. Oh, that's huge. Let's go, Le Crestfallen with the 10 gift subs. It is apparently a wonderful start into your vacation. You lovely, lovely soul. 120 is on a timer. Tet Fiends is a timing strategy. You go for the destroyers. You might even be going for a pit lord, but oh, this full control. Canceling the farm makes Infi supply stuck. And that's level 2 with still a coil available. Yeah, this is supposed to be level 3 here, of course. Crazy, 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 crazy. He got that rock golem. There was a time where Infi would have probably tapped out because of that. You cannot allow the Ogre Magi to go to 120. Archmage is under so much pressure. He needs to keep this AM up. He needs to be able to stay here, but he can't. Ogre Magi to 120 as well. Disaster for Infi. Expo not up. DK level 2.3. And this Archmage solo. Nobody plays Tet Fiends better than 120. Masterful execution.
A player's forces
And
are
Infi
under
is
attack.
Infi has to catch up so much. There is a silver lining for Infi. If he holds with the help of a lot of towers, he will have the better economy and army. But this game now is a fight for survival for 7 minutes straight. With Tet Fiends,
A player's
you're usually happy if you get 1 or 2 steals. You're happy if you are able to stall time. You are over every moon in the galaxy when you get level 2. And that's level 3, 6 minutes in. That's mental. On the 3rd day, look to the east? Kind of, man. Kind of.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's the beginning. We need at least 6 more towers across both bases, rather more. Buying time here as well. Interesting to see that 120 stays on tier 2 for long, so it's not that super fast destroyer timing. Already building another Acolyte Archmage, taking unnecessarily amount of hits. But here's the push. With Fiends, first tower down. I would love to have a split screen right now for you guys. 1-0, of course, not mining. This Archmage needs to survive longer. He has a Caretaker. Arcane Tower down as well. Infi's expansion up in jeopardy. And tech has started in the main. We're slaughtering each other's main bases now. Of course, the obvious thing is Infi is losing an expansion. 1-0 is losing tech timing and his main base. And all the acolytes. Almost every single acolyte. That's the last bit of gold. Oh, he has to sell the big mana to be able to rebuild acolytes. Huge win for Infi still. 15 food up. He's going for the Haunted. Oh my god. That's game. That's gotta be game. There's no money. He can sell the gloves? Is that enough? Where the heck did this push come from? 1-0 didn't respect it. I didn't respect it. He just waltzes into the undead base with the TP, with the staff. He's so fine. And if I see this correctly, the town hall isn't even gone. Because this takes forever. And the Lich is far, far, far away from a shop. Like, he can't sell his gloves. He has to sell buildings? He's 3 gold short. Oh no. At least he kills the town hall. And he can creep a little bit. He could sell... Oh, this should be enough, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Can you partially unsummon buildings? No. It's 100% on nothing. For half the resources. There is no way in hell Infi is losing this game from this situation. Archmage is again out on a journey. Archmage has the Water Elemental ready. Surely the damage as well, as there is no Nerup Tower. Nothing's even slowing down here. And it's only a DK. There's no more coil. He doesn't have to respect this. And boom. 1-0 needs gold again. An unbelievable sequence for Infi. There is maybe 2 people in the world who would have played like this. And that is Fortitude and Infi. Mountain King coming. Okay. I got no clue how this is recoverable. I have seen miracles in Warcraft games, okay? But we are at 10 footmen. We are at tier 2. The Mountain King is coming. The gold difference is looking like this. And Infi can do whatever the hell he wants. And guess who's back with an invisibility potion? 1-0 is fighting hard for these points, but it's 20 food difference. Another cancel. Settlostroy, thank you for the sub. 1-0 is doing his darnest to creep items and to be able to afford the Haunted Gold Mine. He's getting some levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
But we're also down on 1 Acolyte. Like, even if he gets a Haunted up, he still needs 300 gold for Acolytes. And then he needs more lumber too.
A player's forces are under attack.
So much time for the Mountain King as well. Lich levels are good. But the Lich is probably dead. Stormbolt. Oh, yeah. Wand of the Wind, of course. Oh, the coil, though. He is seriously trying everything. That's the Wand of the Wind gone. That's what his best shot of killing a hero. Except if you have a Mountain King and you have Footman. And isn't it lovely that Chechi is in the chat to see a Mountain King dominating once again? You know, this Lich is doing good things. But he can't just hammer away, no? I swear.
Player's forces are under attack.
If 1-0 wins this game, we need an undead hotfix tomorrow night. Woodutut, thank you very much for the sub.
Moin.
Moin! Infi goes for the throat. Misses. We all do, Chechi. We all understand the pain. We got the fend up. Fiends are getting slaughtered. We're still tier 2. We are back to 3 Acolytes, though. And Infi never tech to tier 3. He's expanding now, but we never tech to tier 3. It's a bit of a fascinating state of the game, isn't it? DK, not surrounded. Infi can't close out the game for a while. Footman block. Nice. We got an infinite amount of Stormbolts though. And that's the knockout punch right there. And that's game. We go full distance, boys. Girls and everybody in between. Okay. See, you just have to complain a little bit that we get fast series and all of a sudden Infi can dominate. Infi 2-2. What the hell was this game? What the heck was this game? Acolyte steals the Rock Golem. Level 2 pretty much right away from a harass. So many kills. And Infi decides, let's just waltz across, go for the echoes. That's rather normal. But let's just stay there and kill the Haunted Goldmine. Mental. Young Fang, you're also mental. 139 gift subs in the channel. Yeah, Neo, he definitely did not respect that Archmage push. Who would have thought of that? I didn't respect it either. Like, not to this degree. Acolyte kills for sure. Acolyte and Haunted kills? Way too much. And yeah, also hindsight 2020 and all. Why Ted feeds? I mean, everybody knows. Everybody should know. I spread the word for a long time. Ted Fiends is the honorable undead way. Only the classiest of classiestest undeads are playing Ted Fiends. It's the fencing of playing undead. It has fallen out of favor of the higher ups, the powers that be at Blizzard. It's still the honorable way. But there's a reason not too many people play it anymore. The ones with the greatest micro he forgot to add. The ones with the greatest feed micro. True. Sick recovery by Infi. Man! After that more or less early tap out on map 2. Like, it was an understandable tap out as the timing was off, right? Like, you kill the slaughterhouse and that's the GG moment. Remarkable recovery in that series by Infi. Showing again that he's in really good shape. Is it the old Infi who dominated Gold League? Of course not. The level of play has risen. He has fallen off a little bit. There's other stars in the scene. But every once in a while, when Infi takes things seriously, he's a threat to everyone. And now we decide this entire series on springtime. We might be in for an upset here. The winner of this map gets 4 points to the ranking. The loser of this map gets 2 points for the ranking. Warcraft needs a little bit of recovery here. I would be shocked if we see Ted Fiends again and if this is not the Crypt Lord. There's a lot of rising stars too. Hey! Some people join a tournament for fun and all of a sudden they're in the quarterfinal of one of the biggest weekly tournaments. Like Soul 8 Man. Do you know this guy also has an amazing Twitch and YouTube channel where he provides us with content day in, day out, multiple times? It's Soul 8 Man. Check out Soul 8 Man. And check out Jacob Doe. Thank you for the 27, my dear. Oh my god, he's doing it again, isn't it? Ted Fiends again, says Mr. Vesti. Well, well, well. It is not. It is not. It is ghouls. It is lich ghouls, though. And I've been saying this. Oh, this is so... Like, okay, is it so risky? Okay, so on this map, Springtime is where Pally Rifle kind of originated. This is the home turf of Pally Rifle. If there's a map where anyone would play this Pally Rifle strategy, it would be Springtime. And this is where 120 chooses a strategy that is the weakest against Pally Rifle.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ballsy, but I have foretold a rise of Lich plays again. With the downfall of Pally Rifle must come a rise of Lich. And that means high pressure, high damage. Sorry, I had to sneeze 3 times in a row. I was extraordinary on my mute micro though. So I got the sniffles a bit now. That is of course similar in a way to a Crypt Lord, where you have the early game dominance, but for kind of different reasons. You don't have summons or a stun, but instead you got burst damage, speed, and a slow. And, like, Nova, of course, burst damage, as I said. And great mana. Pair that with some cool items, like a claw, and there you are. Fully up for grabs in a bit. But Infi moves it away to the side, expecting that damage. Love to see that Shadow... Not Shadow Priest, Ice Priest. And a lot of workers here. Infi wants to expand, but he respects the Lich. So, why would you be playing Lich against the Crypt Lord? We discussed this on Northern Isles. Crypt Lord falls off like crazy if the opponent goes air. That is absolutely not the case with the Lich. He's just universally good. And the ghouls are coming in. Oh yeah, that game was very easy to read. And you gotta free yourself with execution now if you're Infi. Chasing the Lich, but this Archmage, despite the parry apt, already in trouble. Chip damage is solid. Is Infi a little bit overwhelmed here? It's looking good so far. There's still a lot of mana. I'm a bit surprised we don't spam Nova more. There is a second one. Archmage needs healing, but the priest died. Infi needs to free himself of the shackles of that Lich. And so far, he's doing a fine job. He just cannot run into that Lich, or can he? Fireballs versus Icicle! He gets the kill! Are you kidding me? 1-0 at no TP. Only the boots. And we can creep that spot now. Huge investment necessary. Oh, there's a couple of kills more. Oh no, he survives with the 2 footmen. The ghouls are trying everything, but they're all wrecked. Infi owns 1-0. He still needs a lot of time. Infi still needs a lot of time. Expo, towers, tech, all necessary. 1-0 as tech, tier 2. But goddamn, that was expensive. Overly aggressive.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he is giving Infi the time. Reverse sweep Infi in 2025. One 2-0 is in killer shape. He slaughtered Lin quite a bit on Monday. But as we said, this human matchup has never really been his in a long time. Like in the past 10 years it wasn't. Reverse sweep against 1-0 you have to add. Mr. Yangfang, of course. Due to your absurd amount of gifted subs, I will add that it's a reverse sweep versus 1-0. Everything as you say, master. You see the tech, Lich level 3. Scary. We are a bit late with the tech, of course. Like 80 seconds. Archmage trying to find some kills here, but it's not going to be that easy. At least he keeps the Lich and the DK back. Forces a reaction out of 1-0. And just a couple of resources missing. Yeah, it's now like more or less 100 seconds late. Investing into more towers. Infi is not teching. Shop towers, but no tech. Is that a mistake? Lex Lumber, man. We are what? 2 minutes away from the destroyer push? That's crazy to see. Nick,
What a wonderful Saturday.
absolutely, Nick. Thank you. Yes, no lumber. 4 towers here, 3 towers there. Here we go. Phew. So late. That's 3 minutes behind the ideal timing. You gotta buy a lot of time, man. And the Achilles heel of undeads is the Tome of Relics, but Destroyer upgrade is cute. That Lich kill was big. And of course he's a base ahead, but he needs an absurd amount of towers now. Clock is ticking.
A player's forces are under
Trying to transition into rifles, maybe? The only available anti-air? Rifles are good against schools destroyers if they're safe. But that blacksmith still takes 30 seconds. Infi fans of the world were already jubileeing. No more statues from here on out, but maybe we got the destroyer numbers. 1-0, surely respecting the towers. What about the main? Masonry upgrade, good call done though. Is this enough towers? Infi is still in his base. No shop. Forget about that shop. That's the last statue that 1-0 will build in a long time. This almost classic 2014 undead vs human destroyers sent to the main again. Like Wu Fajian. Mountain King gotta be cancelled. Tier 2 is done. He's not going for rifles. He has so low lumber. Man, with the exception of Lich first, this is almost a reenactment of their 2016 GCS Grand Final. Map was Amazonia, not springtime. But it's pretty much the same. Classic Infi switch. Slowing down economy, buying time. These 3 towers, man, they hold the ground. Level 4. Ground force is pretty much wiped out. The memory on this guy, man. Other people remember Champions League finals of 1993. I remember Gold Series Grand Finals. Panda second. Okay, the reenactment stops here. The altar was down, right? Waiting for tier 3. It is a legendary series. Archmage got a portal back to the shop. Archmage, Infi. Got him.
town is under siege.
And this is how the series ends. with 11 workers and 2 footmen. He TP'd to the main. He wanted to go for the Haunted again like he did on Last Refuge. That didn't work because his Archmage was too low. There was no healing and he needed to be in proximity because of Blizzard. Did he need to give up, man? His expansion had like so many towers and he could have held with Blizzard maybe? Man, that's a bit anticlimactic to be honest. 1-0 wins the series. In a very odd way. Main was dead. Yeah, the economy was dead, but the tech was done, no? Doesn't matter if you hold the expo, it's one base with all the heroes. Yeah, I get that. I've seen crazy Infi holds and comebacks though. Not today, unfortunately. It's always weird when you end games without a fight. That Hammerfall game was also an interesting tap out moment. Couldn't break the base. I see that. A very different game. A very different game from what we usually see. Win for 1-0, man. I still think this is somewhat a little bit of a win for Infi. 2 points against 1-0. I don't want to say it's overachieving. That was surely in the cards. But after the series, I can't help but feel there was more possible. Almost a crazy comeback. Bit of an odd game. The tech so late. Nice by 1-0 to see the win condition for minutes. Move away from the expo. Don't brute force it. Don't brute force it with the Pit Lord either. Go for the Dark Ranger with more longevity. Lots of skeletons. Feeds the Lich. More Nova. And only 3 towers in the base wasn't necessarily enough. So, 1-0 with a win, but a close one. Has now a 3-game win streak against Lin, Fly, and Infi. And he needed that to recover after the 2 losses versus Night Elf earlier. He still has to face Sock, which is a harder opponent, and of course Fortitude, the absolute monster. So, not too easy for 1-0 against Happy 40, Kaho, Sock, Starbuck. There's surely a couple of losses in. Infi on the other side. Rank 7 out of 15, slightly above average. He also has to play Happy 40 live, LawLiet, and Fly. So, he still has a chance to score high here against Fly, but it's also bit of a classico of Chinese Warcraft, right? So we'll see, we'll see. Infi surely with a great performance in this league, man. Undoubtedly, regardless of the loss. 2 wins against 1-0 is good. So that's the Infi 1-0 situation. 1-0 holds his points or his rank in the top 4. Kaho is gunning for him. Life is gunning for him. Life needs some catch up, of course. And of course, Lin. With only 4 points at the moment, he will climb these ranks. That's for sure. Now, LawLiet vs. Kaho is coming up. Kaho currently in the top 5. 10 games already. There's not much left for him. And if you... Oh, look. Oh. Here. Kaho still has to play Lin 40, 1-2-0. Today, probably his best shot to claim points. So far in the mirror matches this league, he defeated Colorful, he defeated Life, he defeated Moon. He could go for an all kill against Night Elves in these leagues. I'm not afraid to say that I think Kaho turned his worst matchup into his best matchup. He's currently rank 3 in the ELO ranking. He is the most or the best performing Night Elf overall. And look at the track record, man. Not only here in the Super League, he's good against Night Elves, also in B Cup, WSB. He lost to Moon one day. That was an off day. I feel... Oh, someone told me he had an eye injury that day and was only playing with one eye, basically with the... It's not a blindfold. What does it mean? What's the word? What the pirates have? Patch. Eye patch. He had an eye patch that day, and that was the only loss. Apart from that, man, just a massive amount of wins for Kaho dating back to like 2nd, 3rd week of May. That's crazy. But if there is a Night Elf player in the world who can go toe-to-toe with him, it's probably LawLiet. His track record is also really good. He lost to Life 2-3, but that was kind of surprising, to be honest, and Life overperformed here a little bit, or overaccomplished at least. Otherwise, lots of wins. Last encounter was a loss, but that's also 1-2, and that is quite some time ago. Yesterday, LawLiet underperforming. Versus Sock was not great. And I think LawLiet is facing a reality of a rough ascension phase with losses. I mean, to Happy, that happens. He's the only player who lost the map to Fly. He lost to Focus, which is kind of not allowed. The win versus Labby is good. The 2-map win, I mean. Nobody wins against Labby. Close loss to Life. A win against 120 and 40. This is where we thought, that's it. That's LawLiet. He's coming. Climbing the ranks. Boom, slapped down by Starbuck. 1 and 3, lots of lost points here. Same for Sock. He's been very, very, very vocal about his... him disliking the humans. Still has to play Infi. But yeah, only 3 games left for LawLiet. Kaho, Lin, Infi. He has to score. Otherwise, Colorful has a lot of matches still to do. Surpassing Lin won't be easy. He lost to Sock. Starbuck is rising. Pressure on LawLiet. For sure. LawLiet doesn't like human. Has he ever talked about this before? Rumor is that he bought our entire merch collection. Merch collection? Neo, what are you talking about? Good that you asked, Dondo. We have a merch collection called Humba. You can grab t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, and hats at our new merch store over there at 4th Wall. Subs get 5% discount. The first orders are trickling in, and everybody is kind of raving about the quality that we could definitely raise a little bit. Takes around a week to arrive. Humba shirt, Humba hoodie. It's my favorite hoodie I ever had, guys. It's so good. I love it. I can't wait for it to be winter, and this is going to be the only thing I wear. Bottoms as well. You also have the option, by the way, to gift it to like a random person in the Twitch chat. Cool little function by 4th Wall. And if you are not in love with the match that is coming up, maybe you like one of these products here. Hoodies are, of course, universally great. Just saying. Just, you know, just saying. Every purchase helps us, of course, a lot. And good quality. Good quality. Real Aku! Thank you for the prime. And with that, go into the game. Many people are not fond of the Night Elf Mirror. And of course, historically, it's been a lot of bear mirrors. But I've seen LawLiet play Hippo Riders in this league. Night Elf Mirror can be quite awesome. Let's see where this goes. LawLiet versus Kaho. LawLiet needs the points. Kaho is probably the best Night Elf Mirror player in the world. But if there's someone who can contest him, it is LawLiet these days. Who is the best Night Elf Mirror player in the world? This series will show us. The last encounters between each other displayed here. Very, very close series. It's been a little bit. A couple of weeks ago, B Cup 1-2, L Cup 1-2, and WSB. Not the last one, but the one prior. Oh no, actually it's even longer with the 1-2-3. We got Kaho in the blue, we got LawLiet in the red. For you to confirm here once again, Kaho blue. We switch this up now as well. What do we got? Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. Important match, of course. LawLiet wants to save his group stage, while Kaho wants to attack the top 4. And then, if that is your goal, as currently the number 3 ELO player in the world, that should be your goal, and then you must defeat LawLiet. Especially if it's one of standout matchups. Yesterday, though, Kaho has been disappointing. Same goes for LawLiet. Both have had rough series. LawLiet against Sock, Kaho against Happy, where we thought, man, Kaho is in sick shape. He probably has a shot. Narrator, he did not have a shot. LawLiet starts with claws. I think while Kaho is a very stable player, LawLiet needs early wins. He needs the momentum. It got better over the years, but he's not necessarily a comeback kid. Easy for him to fall a bit apart when some moments in the game are not going his way. So yeah, if you're a LawLiet fan, and lots of people are, then hope for some good early game. Last Refuge is a map where you can play bears, is a map where you can apply pressure very early on. So on Last Refuge, we oftentimes start counting archers quickly. Currently, we're going for very mirrored creep routes. That is the norm that has been established for a while. And then we'll see if we get some Naga in the middle, if we get mercenaries. That's something to look out for when you're on Last Refuge. Shadow Priest. Ooh, careful, buddy. Both creeping on the edge. We got Crystal Ball for scouting. We got Watch Awards. Kinda nice. Another ult here. Some of the biggest items on the map. It does take time, but that is the case on both sides, no deny. Boots of Kel'Thalaz versus Flute. A good aura, of course. But that shouldn't really incentivize range. Demon Hunter by LawLiet is a monster. How many range units we got? 4 on LawLiet, that's normal. 4 on Kaho, that's
Player's
normal.
forces are under attack.
I don't think we should expect anything but bears here then. There's been a wild experimental phase at the beginning of the patch with the Hippo Riders. Live played it. LawLiet played it. Kaho is... what is his style actually? I'm not too sure. It's a bit up in the air.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got boots here. LawLiet the first player to be a little aggressive. We go keeper. So LawLiet steals a bit of XP. Moves back, keeps it safe. Yeah, a calm start to the season.
A player's forces are under attack.
Building the better Demon Hunter can surely help you in the fights, but you need strong keepers in the late game. The better the Thorns are, the better your bear fights. Without a Naga, it's also it has become a little rarer to see Zeppelin drops. Double Claw, Boots of Keltalas, Circlet. Ouch. And Red Spot this early. Yeah, this is very mirrored. Both are doing the exact same thing. The only difference is maybe Boots on Kaho. Unholy Aura. Pretty much the perfect item. Maybe you can argue Ancient Django is even better. And the Hood of Cunning, not too great actually. So we soak up the entire map. Kind of speed run the PvE. And now there's... like, this is very low keepers. Huh. Kind of rare to see, is it not? So I wonder what they're doing now. Wait, LawLiet sold the Precious Aura? No, Kaho sold the Flute. Because he doesn't have that many ranged units. The Labs are still up for grabs, and this time it's Kaho playing a bit more aggressive. As we're waiting for bears. Quite fast map movement, but just sniping the item, just sniping the ogre because you can kill it with a mana burn. And that's a health stone. It can make a difference. XP wise, very similar. Scouts are out on the map looking for expansion somewhere, but in Night Elf Mirror, not too common to see. And now we move into orbs, into bears. And hopefully we get a fight somewhere. Because what else is there to do? Except contesting and maybe stealing heal scrolls. Yeah, let's be honest, this is all about bears. All about bears, including Keeper Thorns Aura. Both have a bit of Dispel against Entangle, as one should. Also against a possible Rejuvenation. Damage-wise, LawLiet is 1000 ahead, and he's close to 5. While Kaho is catching up here. Any Chimera Roosts? Not yet. Nobody is even ready for more than 50 food. It is somewhat baffling how late Night Elves used to go, or are used to go. for the Moonwell upgrade. And here we go. Oh, LawLiet, this is not a fight you can take. Not against Orb and a Scroll. Yep. No chance. Kaho gets an arch, gets the Dryad, kills the Archer. First exchange in favor of the Chinese. Now we're getting ready for higher supply numbers.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is still not level 5 though. And that's the difference the Archer makes. Upgrades. 1-1 versus 1-1. We get Super Wells on LawLiet's side. It will be right in time for the night. Okay, second fight. One bear by Kaho, trying to break through. Should be an easy focus, to be honest. That's the first staff used, but on the other side, we don't have a staff. That seems like an oversight here. Bears are falling. We have no heal scroll anymore. Oh man, if that's not gonna bite LawLiet. This entangle though is finally leading to a kill, but it's more or less a 1-for-1. Kaho has the weaker Demon Hunter. That's the big difference maker. LawLiet obviously holding entangle, focus, but with the Demon Hunter not near, you don't have to fear anything really. Oh, Kaho is expanding behind the push. I don't think you see that coming. This is super atypical. Who expands in Night Elf Mirror? None of my homies is expanding in Night Elf Mirror. Might give LawLiet some time. Moon, true. But rather on tier 2 with Dryads. Not in a Bear Mirror. And he keeps the pressure up. That's a classic Last Refuge play, usually with the Naga. Still no Super Wells for Kaho, so better recovery for LawLiet in the base. Thorn's Aura levels are similar. Demon Hunter levels are similar. Upgrade levels are similar. No scout out. The scout is... Oh! We're moving! Extremely important scout. If he goes the right way. Got it. Now he's under pressure. Now he knows why Kaho is sharking around the entire time. So how do you counter that without exposing your base? To 5 siege bears. Tricky situation to solve for LawLiet. Good game plan by Kaho, I feel. You still got, what is it? 40 seconds. Sapper? That's a way to stop this. Number 1. Number 2, riddle solved, as easy as that. That took 4 clicks. Extremely smart. Min-maxing. Min-maxing.
Are under attack.
And Kaho gets punished for leaving this wide open and not having Nature's Blessing. What's happening? Yeah, how expensive are zappers? That's a good question. So Tree of Life is basically 440 gold and around 200 lumber. Because you have to include wisp cost. Yeah, and now we got a weird stalemate. We got double orb up for LawLiet, only single orb for Kaho. Upgrades are still the same. And we expand again.
A player's forces are under attack.
After break and upkeep. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the fight, you got some time, right? Some people are going for a cigarette break. Unhealthy. Some are refreshing their drinks. If you don't have anything to do, check if your Prime sub is available. And that's the perfect time to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account and use your Prime. Mountain Giants will not be coming. This is just to fake that LawLiet is producing. And you know what? It kind of worked. Cow is at 70. LawLiet gotta be careful to not miss the time. Because Cow is 20 food up. And we're fighting. How do you win with a 20 food disadvantage? That's the question. Moonwells will help. Double orb surely helps. Production is starting now, and the supply gap is closing. LawLiet a little bit in trouble with the Demon Hunter. The ranged army is getting attacked. Keeper also. But yeah, it looks like Cow is mauling through now. New bears, new Reju, fresh fighters. But maybe he's just completely missing the mark. And Cow is expanding on the back of this too. Moonwell's starting to get empty. Some solid chip shots on the Keeper. And LawLiet figures this out. He can't do that much, but he can keep the Entangled down.
Town is under siege.
Yeah, Teko, I'd love to have the Moon Juice information too, but they somehow hacked into the game. Because for the API that we use, Moon Juice is not something we can extract. I have no clue how they do that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Available Moon Juice is a very cool stat to have. Well, I can tell you that it's 0 here. That is a stat I can provide. Versus, you know what? I'm not pretending like I can do the math a lot on the other side.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, we're fighting without the Dryads now. That's a lot of options for Entangle. Demon Hunter in the mix. Demon Hunter for Kaho is not present. That was a sweet, sweet, sweet trap that LawLiet was laying here. 15 food down, but the Demon Hunter is worth a lot. We all know it. Access to the shop could be provided as well. Heal scroll would be massive. Or LawLiet gets another kill here. 15 food down. Still, the flex. Nah? You're brave enough? No? Not yet. Okay, so the Entangled is up. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. We fight with the high ground against the herd Kaho army. Against the supply numbers. LawLiet is starting to lose bears as well. 5.3, 5.4. Demon Hunter not close to ultimates. Kaho super bruised though. The double orb is making the difference in terms of damage. 4,000 damage difference. Ooh, almost detonate. Zeppelin coming in. He's saving a lot. Berserker down. 5.5 Kaho holds. And now LawLiet is in trouble. 300 gold left. 10 food down. Expo down. And keeper levels down. 2 bears not part of this attack. He can't break this no more. I don't think there's a chance to break this. Kaho can just hatch this. Yeah, exactly. Just sit on the untangled gold mine. Trying to spread the poison again. Lovely idea. But that's game. Yeah, he knows he can't do anything here. GG. Well done by Kaho. This expansion, man. Did not expect this. Mr. Backhead coming in with a resub. Love to see it. Expo number 1 didn't work. Was sappered down. Expo number 2 did work despite all the effort by LawLiet, and then it was checkmate. The all-ins didn't work. He might have missed the mark to produce when he was going for the Mountain Giant upgrades. He could have produced bears already. Maybe a missed scout. Teko, thank you for your prime as well. He scouted well when it comes to Expo. Wasn't necessarily the ready for these fights. He still did well, and I guess in the fights to come, there's surely something possible. Kaho takes the dub. Kaho takes the point. I don't think LawLiet shall be hopeless. He's not like he was outmaneuvered. Little bit of better scouting, little bit of better execution, and then things shall be different. But yeah, best Night Elf player in the world was proclaimed at the beginning of the series. I hope we get more different plays. And not just bears. And Springtime is a map where there's chokes. Kaho is in blue once again. Where we get different plays. Different strats. Range strats. Curtis Fly 08, thank you for the prime. So, will the first hero stay the same? Most likely, yes. Oh ho ho! Bottom it is! Alrighty, now we're talking. Now we're talking. But it's bottom archers. So there's 2 options here, I feel, from what I've seen in the past couple of weeks. One is Mass Archer, Ancient of War Push.
A player's forces are under attack.
The second is Hippo Riders. Hippo Riders got buffed in the last patch. Their mount and dismount mechanic is a lot faster now. I think from 30 seconds to 5 cooldown changes. So basically you can mount and dismount 6 times now instead of once. And LawLiet might do that. We've seen his Zeppelin micro there. Since we see the second Moonwell, this not hunts, which is usually paired with the bottom.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under
Disengage,
attack.
that was funny. And we tech. So this very much looks like Hippogriff Riders. Usually this was only played on Tide Hunters. I've seen it like 3 times there. You need a certain amount of archers. Oh, of course, hippos take some time as well. How do you counter this properly? Talons have been an answer. In crow form, really good. Will take some time to get online. Ring is lovely to have. Hippo Riders, a very expensive unit, especially in supply. 5 supply per Hippo Riders. That's a lot. And usually they need some sort of buff to be really strong. But Night Elves, I mean, they have Roar, but I mean rather Frenzy, Bloodlust, etc. And Night Elves don't really have that. God, imagine a Demon Hunter with Bloodlust. No, 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 no. Oh, we can't have that. Roar strong enough.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, there is no Hunter's Hall. Either this is a weird old school mass range with... Wait, there is a Hunter's Hall. Okay, I don't know anymore. Don't tell me he forgot the Hunter's Hall up until he was tier 2. No way. Naga second. This could also be mass range with triple orb. Oh, this is gnarly though. Attempted creep jack, 2 archers lost, 1 saved into the shadows, no dust on LawLiet side, sick shadow melts by Kaho. Demon Hunter runs the show. Up until he was punished. Now we go Nature's Blessing. This almost feels improvised.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oof. Okay, then it's like Expo Mass Dryads. Because we have these chokes on Springtime, that might still work. They offer a lot of control, damage over time, both pretty good against the Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under
I'm not sold though. Big tech lead for Kaho due to that expo, which is up now. Not sure if this was scouted. go into Dryads. But that is a lot of archers. Like 6 archers. If he's only answering with Dryads, they will be shut down. Okay, I'm kind of clueless. No Ultra Vision yet. A little bit lucky that this was not exploited by Kaho. Does True Shot Aura affect Chimeras? Absolutely do! It's a long way until then. Map Heaven, thank you for the sub. Can you stop the Demon Hunter with only 3 Dryads? Invo Potion. Kaho breaking through here. We got Roar. We got Redo. How is this winnable?
Town is under siege. Forces are under attack.
Upgrades. Upgrades and mass. Today seems to be the day of base races. As we do it again. With bears, with master training, Kaho hits the timing super well. Oh, there we go. It's only 1 lore that I see right now. Trying to force Kaho back, but he's the one having to portal and take the fight. So for now, LawLiet holds here, but big damage. Bottom! 7 seconds safety. He's just waiting for that Fork Lightning. Kaho owns.
A player's forces are under attack.
This to me feels like LawLiet wanted to go for Hippo Riders, but he saw Naga Mass Archers and went for plan B.
Town is under siege.
Not even mining much here. Alrighty, we aim for the archers, which is the harder counter to Dryads. Solid dancing. But yeah, the punish on the bottom is so strong. Always out of the fight, doesn't spread the aura. Can't really use her damage. Oh my god. I thought we would get epic clashes here, but so far it's the Kaho show. Dude, how is this the same player that played against Happy yesterday? I'm waiting for like the silver lining, the genius where the strategy comes together.
A player's forces are under attack.
But is this no moment like this? Moving forward, punish, chip damage. And again, empty entangled gold mine. The heroes are low. The Dryads are not in numbers. You need a numbers game with Dryads. And this game, the bottom will fall. The Expo, oh wait, can he hold this? Nah, it's 2 bears, right? No repair no more, it's a bit late, and with that, Kaho gets his objective, can fall back, can easily heal up because he wasn't home. And Kaho, yeah, like knockout punch number 2. That was rather easy. I can only assume the original plan for LawLiet was different. That cannot have been the plan. Or he really, really forgot the Huntress Hall for 2 minutes. Either way, that's not a good sign. This Demon Hunter kind of make it clear that it is the dominating hero. It shall probably be the best idea to go for him. That was one of the most one-sided Night Elf mirrors that I've seen in a long time. Not too motivating for the LawLiet fans here. This will be a rough ascension phase for LawLiet. Thank you, Meek. 1312. That is one of my favorite numbers. Thank you for your prime, mate. Very strange. Versus Mass Archers, you play Dark Ranger usually, or back in the day. Now it's even better. Strange, second Naga, whatever. LawLiet playing was Mass. Yeah, I think so too. Kaho kind of destroyed his plan. Good for Kaho. He played it really well. Bit disappointing. Yeah, LawLiet yesterday already. Not able to, like the past 2 days actually. Not able to bring his A game. In the shape he was in 2 days ago, he should have smashed Starbuck and he couldn't. And since then there's like dark clouds over his head, it seems. This is the thing with this league, man. You gotta perform. You gotta perform every single day you're called for. Hey. So we have seen an incredible comeback from Infi earlier today. Unfortunately, the colors are switching here. So you gotta get used to a new situation. LawLiet is blue. Kaho is red. So far, blue has a 100% win rate. Just to confirm here, LawLiet blue, LawLiet blue. Will the win streak continue? This is supposed to be the match between the Night Elf Mirror Titans. This is supposed to be the closest Night Elf Mirror on the planet. And it's the Kaho show. Remarkable. Afterwards, Starbuck versus Fly. Coming up, we have a Tavern Hero build. In Mirror. Desperate times, desperate measures. Firelord Soul Link, Verdi style. I like that approach. Plan A didn't work. Plan B was a catastrophe. And you are known to be the most creative Night of Mirror player out there, or Night of player in general out there. Play into your strength. Is it the Fire Lord? Or is it something else? It is the Fire Lord. Okay.
A player's
Soulburn shuts down a Demon Hunter. There we go, you see it. He has the potential to do minus damage now, and I think this is what we've seen twice. Soulburn doesn't last forever. It is a silence, of course, a little damage over time. But yeah, that's the problem. You run into a Demon Hunter, he burns you twice, and that's the Soulburn gone. He's attacking Kaho's creeping plants, which is great. A low-level Demon Hunter is not a great Demon Hunter. Words of wisdom once again.
Hearts on fire,
Bur-
burning with desire.
Exactly. Man, that's a throwback to our old ESL radio days. Thank you, Crestfallen, for another dono. Hopefully we're not getting a copyright. How does this scale though? You probably go Incinerate, right? Because summons versus Night Elves in general not ideal in low numbers. And we're attacking.
A player's forces are under attack.
To me, also, like, while I love that you want to be different and play the creativity card, a little bit of a capitulation. Yes, your straight up mirror is better. I can't hang with you. Not today. But let's be honest, who can?
Under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Chat on YouTube gives me the direct stats. Kaho is 22-4 in Night Elf Mirror this year. Plus, like, this includes the one series versus Moonway had the eye patch, right? That's good. We once again have no Hunter's Hall. Please tell me you didn't forget about it. There's a lot of chokes here too. We have 6 archers. This is a range strat. Is it Hippo Riders this time? Fast tier 3. It could be Talons too. Talons or Hippo Riders, as it seems. Tier 3 indicates Talons.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga versus Naga. Again, Demon Hunter shut down quickly. Oh, and that's good damage. Ancient goes down. LawLiet is finding answers. Is he starting to believe? Oh, no. The creep camp turns against LawLiet. Did he get the last hits? Not yet. Demon Hunter by Kaho, by the way. Monster. That would be level 3. Can't get it. One of the wind. Careful. There was no dispel here. There's no TP here. It is Talons. Oh, with the damage dealer taken out, the Wand of the Wind is so valuable. So is the Soulburn. But that was the last one. No mana no more. My god. Isn't this just another slaughter? Once the Demon Hunter is free from the Soulburn. Good kill by the Fire Lord. We have no dust, so at least there's that. Damage is ramping up from both orbs. With the first Fairy Fire. Okay, don't have to think about it. We disengaged before.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not an overwhelming early and mid game, but if you go talents, you're oftentimes having a fragile early and mid game. Firelord is supposed to cover that to a degree. And yeah, talents it is, man. Then, does Kaho know already? He's going bears. Bears is probably the worst thing you can do. Magic damage is good against them. Cyclone bears don't do anything. We don't have any dispel at all here. Dryads would be magic immune. Archers would be the damage. Mountain giants are more magic resistant. So out of all these options, it feels like Kaho chose the weakest one for now. But he's seen the talents now.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he can adjust. And he's adjusting with Master Bears. Okay. Lasted to LawLiet. Talent's so dramatic. Oh my, he's using the Cyclone against the Talon player. Now that's cruel. That's just cruel by Kaho. We don't have soul burns anymore. Again, the Demon Hunter is running the show. I'm sorry, but this is a demolition again. All of the kills. Brother Joe, I think it's time to go to bed. It needs a massive slip up from Kaho. And maybe this is it, but there is an Invo potion. And that's another kill. We don't have a single orb up. Wow. Well, I had such high hopes for this series, but this is LawLiet out of form today for the third day in a row. Good to see the oh my god. And then you have this game, right? And things are going against you for like an hour. And you play mass range and you find the vamp aura. It's like faith is laughing in your face.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho gets Dryads now. Kaho gets this spell now. Dryads, of course, magic immune. Can get rid of Cyclone. We are just simply aiming for the Fire Lord. This series, kind of a statement to how good a Demon Hunter is. Another statement.
Player's forces are under attack.
Just one kill after the next. Just one shutdown after the next. Every timing that LawLiet thought would be alright, Kaho destroys. Man. Game 1 was the best of the series. Nuke, rip. Absolute ruffled stomp by Kaho. No chance, LawLiet. Very, very, very underwhelming series. Of course, all the players are people, right? You never know. Something's up. But that was not the LawLiet mirror that I'm used to seeing. Very underwhelming, very undercooked. And Kaho recovers. Good for the Kaho fans, good for Kaho's ranking as well. And result, thank you for entering the results already. With that, Kaho's making quite a jump in efficiency, getting close to an average of 4 points per match. Closing into Fortitude, getting some distance between him and 1-0. Actually surpassing 1-0 with this big win here, creating some distance between him and Life. So yeah. Only 2 undeads in the top 4. That's only 50%. Man, we're so underrepresented. And yeah, for LawLiet, like 3 losses in a row in the deciding series. Maras, thank you for the raid. In the deciding moments, that's not great. I feel like LawLiet had high ambitions in the past 4 play days. Wasn't cut for this. Wasn't cut for the pressure. And now he's far below 3 points per series, and this is not where you attack. Like, fittingly in the bottom third. And a big difference between him and Lin. Sock also performing better. Infi performing a lot better. LawLiet, unfortunately, very hit or miss. Kaho recovers. Good to see. For LawLiet, he has this gruesome match versus Lin. He also has a match versus Infi, with Human not being his best matchup. There's not too many points to get anymore, unfortunately. For Kaho, though, 3 matches for him. Lin 41-0. Oi, oi, oi. That's a tough program for the last 3 matches. But I think his nemesis Happy is out of the way. There is a minimal chance that Kaho wins all of these games. I would say he's the favorite against 1-0. Lin and 40 are heavily favored against him, though. But he's never without chances here. Surely potential. Surely potential. So, next up. The Cellar Duel, as we say in German. The fight for the Red Lantern, as we say in German. Starbuck versus Fly is our next game. Both players clearly underperforming. I mean, take a look at Fly's results and there you go. That is 8 losses with 1 map win. That is abysmal. That is the disappointment of the season. He's up against the second last player, that is Starbuck. But for all the Starbuck fans out there, he's catching up. Slowly. He started a win streak. 3-2 versus Focus. The knot was bursting finally. 3-1 versus LawLiet. So not only competitive series like he had before versus Moon, Kaho, and Colorful, but actually a W. And now Starbuck needs 6 points versus Fly. He needs a 3-0 versus Fly. And then all of a sudden, he might surpass a Moon. Colorful. Maybe even a Focus. But he has to perform. And he has to get the W's. To be honest, if you look at Fly's matches in the past couple of weeks, he should be getting these W's. Mr. Vesti is sending a picture of his dinner. Nice. Mr. Vesti, you're always watching us on the laptop. I wonder when we ascend to the big screen. Match is coming up in a bit. We have to do map picks and bans and stuff. And then we should be fine. We use that time, of course, to give a little CTA, call to action. We are uploading every day on YouTube. We have so much content that we actually have 2 YouTube channels. And the first YouTube channel is somewhat kind of close to 100K subscribers. We would love to get the 100K because then we get a little plaque, little statue. And I would love to have that. Frame it, put it on the wall. So if you don't follow us on YouTube, please do so. And if you want to be super special and nice, give us a like, leave us some comments. There's a hype function newly on YouTube, which is really, really great to boost us in the algorithm. And we get 5 gifties. Mr. Backhead, the anonymous donor, coming in once again. So nice that you're not getting tired of us, mate. So nice. Thank you. So yeah, links to the YouTubes in the chat right now. If you're watching this on YouTube, every time you hit the heart button, that helps us out a lot as well when you're watching live. "10 years of YouTube videos to pay back for." Fair. I won't say no, but it's obviously very awesome, man. Thanks. I don't know the matches for tomorrow yet. Maybe it's kind of tradition, right, that we ask about that after the game. No game started yet. Not that we miss anything. Tonight, oh my, I was at Reddit today. So we haven't displayed it, but the Liquipedia page for the Dolphin Cup, right? It's like a lot of content. So on Liquipedia, you see it all. You see the matches against each other. And since we have like 34 play days or something, that is a lot. So this was all filled. And usually to every tournament, we have statistics. But now, because it was so much content, the detailed results got moved to another page, like a sub page. And then you have the statistics here, because of course the matches are here. And then I went to Reddit, where this was discussed, like the Super League was discussed a little bit. And some user mentioned that the statistics aren't there. What happened to the win rate column? The best measure of balance we have right now, considering the format of the tournament. And then this guy, obviously someone removed it who does not want it to be seen by prying eyes of Warcraft community. What a tinfoil idiot, man. We got conspiracy theorists. And guess the race of that person. Guess. Guess the race. I know this guy. Delirium T, exactly. He is a night elf. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that conspiracy person is a night elf? You know what to do. B2WFCKELF in the chat. That person deserves the call out, by the way. So, we set the stage. We got our last game of the day. It is Starbuck versus Fly. It's the bottom of the barrel of the Super League. Is it Fly's redemption arc starting here? Is it finally some success for Fly? Or is Starbuck improving on his win rate? There was quite some good matches here recently for Bucky. The win against Focus, the win against LawLiet. Can he only win against Koreans? Or will he be another victor against Fly? That's the question here. Starbuck needs a win and he catapults himself out of the bottom two. Fly, I think he mainly plays for his ego and the fans. Let's get it on. Everything but a 3-0 should be a disappointment for Starbuck. Now, how does he dealing with that pressure? Can he deal with the win streak? Historically, Starbuck has never, ever, ever won against Fly. 0-4. It's been some time that they played, though. A long time. The last time they played was far before Starbuck's rise. It was at WAL, a tournament that's almost forgotten these days. So how does it look now? Starbuck is on human. Fly, of course, is orc. And it is the pallies and the rifles. Someone sent the alerts to Soul 8, man. So he's watching. Cithrin, it is always wonderful to see you in the chat. Just wanted to throw that out there. So, Peli Rifle it is. You know, the first 5 minutes are not necessarily my favorite part of the Peli Rifle, but afterwards it gets good. I, to be honest, do not know how good Fly's anti-Peli Rifle play is. It's a very specific way of playing. It's very different from almost everything you've played before. Of course, it was all the rage, and if you want to be in the competitive Warcraft scene, you must know how to play against it. So, show us, Fly. Show us that you still got it.
Are under attack.
To remind everybody, Fly has 1 map win in this series, in this league. Starbuck didn't have the most series wins, but at least he had the map wins, right? So that helped him a little bit, staying afloat in the league. Now, his Peli Rifle, he will show us that it's still doable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orcs have been playing a rather new way since the patch. Panda has fallen off a little bit. Naga is all the rage. Chat is coming in with the classic memes. Well, if Fly plays a Farseer, at least he can't lose his Blade Master. Big true. Big true. Last hit steal by Starbuck. Ouch. And that's kind of... I mean, it's not only that Fly lost all these matches, but also how Fly lost these matches. Can't get the last hit, gets the Headhunter and snared. It is a classic Fly early game. He's losing a Headhunter to Peli Rifle that is never, ever, 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 ever allowed. And you shouldn't fall back to start creeping. You must keep the pressure on. To the farms, to the racks, to the buildings, to the pally, to the rifle. And don't fall back. I guess Fly is making us all believe that it's just another day in the Super League. Just another Fly day in the Super League, where it seems like he has no chance. But then, he will flip the switch and explode in performance. Playing better than Lin has ever done. Playing with more strategic finesse than any European orc has ever done. That's 2 Headhunters down. I mean, obviously it would be nice to praise Starbuck, like he's playing out of his mind. But it's really Fly who's giving these invites. Everything is hurt now, but thankfully the shop is up. Starbuck playing his regular self. That's good. Fly diving in for the cancels, but ooh, sketchy. Holy Light at the ready. Good block by the peasants. And third kill. Chat is saying Fly is playing with very little headhunters. Well, well, well. Yeah, that wasn't the... Oh my god. 4! And now you want to keep up the pressure with the Naga and 3 hurt headhunters? Creep check opportunity though. Let's go Fly! Oh, the Holy Light was nice by Starbuck. Okay, let's go Fly. Yay. Another nice Holy Light. He's brave though. He's brave. It would be hilarious if Fly wins from this position. But the chances are like 1 to 10 million thousand hundred. 2 more. Oh. I have casted many, many, many Peli rifle games in my life. Especially in the past 10 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
This one of the most one-sided ones. Guys, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm kind of running out of words for Fly. Like at first it was really unlucky, then it started to feel bad. It's just playday after playday after playday. So this is why I said like Starbuck everything but a 3-0 would be a disappointment. It's like that's just what it is. And it's not getting better. It's just getting worse every time. And knowing the Chinese community, we are probably the nicest broadcasters out there towards him. Like, I don't want to be in Fly's shoes right now. Vivek, thank you for the 4 months. Nice shirt. Thank you. Love the Rafiki. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. We gotta go through with it though. We will celebrate every map win for Fly as if this is a world championship. Is the Chinese scene so mean? Atrox, let me give you one example. A lot of the Chinese players have kids already, right? We're all in our 30s, family, etc. Not too uncommon. Infi has said, like, somewhere in the 2010s that he'd like to be a dad too. But up until now, he doesn't have a kid. So the nickname in the Chinese community for Infi is the eunuch. That's one example. For how rough the Chinese scene is. And there's more. Like, you can probably abstract from there. So, whenever you think like Twitch chat is toxic, Reddit is toxic, standards are a little bit different. Over there. So, Starbuck with the 1-0 continues his good performance. And we go on to Concealed Hill, where usually Peli Rifle is not that great. But I look into that base, guys. And I see Peli Rifle again. That comes as quite the surprise. In his chat said, Starbuck said in his Twitch chat, he's saving the Peli Rifle for the important matches, for the Ascension phase. I save the Imba strat for the playoffs. Gets it out against Fly here. Mr. Bo Zipper. That was freaking hilarious. He is married, okay? He is married. Anyway. Bossier Headhunter by Fly, but it's Grunt into Headhunter, as he obviously doesn't expect Peli Rifle, as this is so unusual to see. And Mr. Buttcrumbs, it is of course wonderful to see you. Okay, Fly. Off we go. We're all cheering for you to get one map. Just one more map. Starbuck will probably be delighted to face a Grunt. Haven't seen a Grunt opener on this patch against Peli Rifle, but I can only assume it doesn't really change much due to range advantage and hiding in bases. So we play the defensive game again. Starbuck, not one of these chickens who builds an arcane tower, right? He's a real man's Peli Rifle player. With base build. With militia calls. And Fly knows, this Grunt. Maybe a bit of a wasted resources. But hey, we haven't lost the Headhunter yet. Oh, that's good.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it is, of course, a sign of confidence that Starbuck goes creeping. Here we go. Creepjack. Wolves are here. Grunts is here. Headhunter is here. Better early game than game one. For now. Is it just me, or do pro players better in baiting these end snares?
A player's forces are under attack.
Fighting against the Berserker. Fly. There you go. Okay. This is how game 1 should have looked. Got a creep kill even on the Trapper. Man, chat's gonna explode if Fly wins a map and then a series.
A player's forces are under attack.
Especially Nase. I hope he's here. Okay, 5 minutes soon over. That's usually when this matchup accelerates a little bit. Chip damage is good. No damage from headhunters, but they're pulling back already. Kinda getting ready for some creep spots, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah. Starbuck doing fine. Like, very, very fine. Tier 3 on the way. We got the Panda this time. Ah, Nase, nice to see you. Okay, I haven't seen it on this patch. And I think a Panda isn't necessarily great anymore. Because it's so easily countered nowadays with the Blood Mage. Like, it was countered kind of before. Talwin, thank you for the sub. Now that the Panda has a shorter range, that should be easier to counter, right? So if you have like extraordinary control and invul timings, etc., Panda might still be doable. But the block by Starbuck, 9! 9! Oh my god, he buys the staff and it's dead, so the resources for the staff are wasted and the Panda can't creep. What a nasty punish. Oh man. And the grunt is surround. He walked into that surround. Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we're all grown-ups here, right? We're all grown-ups. I don't have to pretend. This game's over.
A town is under siege.
Starbuck has Pally Rifle. Waltzes across. There's no cement. It's not even started. Panda isn't 3. You have a checklist when you play against Pally Rifle. You have a long checklist, but you have a checklist. None of the boxes is ticked just yet. Nothing's getting saved, like, at all. Yep. This is double the supply. And this is game. Sick. Who picks a Panda in 2025? Good for Starbuck, of course, that very suboptimal strats are working. Yeah, but that ain't it. That ain't it. So, yeah. A lot of people are asking, why is Fly even in this tournament? So this tournament started, of course, in July. At that time, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I'm not, Fly was ahead of other people in the ELO ranking. This was 15 out of the top 16 players of the ELO ranking. But Fly's ELO ranking since the start of the season is also looking like this. Bow. Bow. I'm very, very, very sure Fly was in the top 15, 16. He was top 19, worse than Soen. We probably have Stoka. Stoka's ELO ranking, but then I have to scroll for. Soen would have done better. Let's be honest, man. Soen in July wasn't necessarily the hottest player out there either. And of course, the invites are usually going out a bit earlier. And Fly had some top 4 performances, even though he wasn't, like, look at this. At the start of the season, he was like 17th. Like a few points behind Soen. And of course, he's the way bigger name, especially in the Chinese scene, than the Soen is. No disrespect to Soen, but Fly has like world championship titles. So it is understandable. Now, you take the snapshot here in the midst of July and you compare it to what it is now. Yeah, things look bad. Now Soen has stepped it up a little bit. Fly beat Lin last year. Yeah, at Stars War. He did. He also had top 4 runs in tournaments. He did. It's just not his season, man. But yeah, we shouldn't bash Legends. Things happen, man. Shit happens. You can never know into a person's life, right? So we got no clue what's going on. If that has other reasons than just in-game. You never know. Well, well, well. Fly. Can you get your name on the board once? I'm rooting for you, man. From Starbuck's perspective, of course, there's no reason to change anything. Pally Rifle is working. Fly doesn't really know how to play against it, I feel. And in his openings, he's making big mistakes. We'll see. Against the Pally Rifle. Come on. Starbuck also ruthless, of course. You gotta be. Every point matters in this league. And since everyone else got 6 points, except LawLiet, you gotta go for the 6 points. Cleanser, thank you for the 21 month.
Neo, Der Meister, Plug Unfein in Warcraft for Game List and Ixalign.
Okay, buddy, this is not necessarily a great TTS. Neo the Master, smart and fine. Oh, that doesn't rhyme anymore. That is a nice poem, my dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, Clinzy. 21 month for Cleanser 21. What a perfect fit this is. Much love. So, we do what we did before. We have a Fastia, we have a Paladin. We go Headhunters, this time no Grunt Opener, as he now identified that Starbuck is set to the Pally Rifle. We get an Arcane Tower this time. Chicken Starbuck. And Tidehunters is a very, very small map. So maybe you can pressure him here. We have seen games on Autumn Leaves where Lynn got the Blacksmith from an Harass. So this is the way to play it. Don't fall back. Don't creep the turtles. Keep your pressure on the Pally. Go, 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 go. I mean, your nickname is literally Fly, go, 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 go. And I think we as a community gotta do better. It's so easy to criticize Fly. But what kind of people are you kicking the elderly when they're down? We gotta help them up. We gotta support them. And we gotta cheer for them. For the win. Otherwise, it kind of shows what kind of people you are. Starbuck is having fun though. He saw that block. Maybe he's getting overconfident. I can definitely see that happening to Starbuck. Starbuck said in his stream that watching Pally Rifle is no fun, but he wants to win, so he's got to play Pally vs Fly. The priority of this guy, huh? What an egoistic way of thinking. I mean, there's one Starbuck, but there's like 200 of his viewers. What's that ratio? Fly didn't lose a Headhunter. Fly is relatively healthy. Fly got an upgrade. Fly is taken to tier 3. He got that Naga. This is by far the best Fly game so far. And he gets the kill. Okay, Fly... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't lose the T... Oh my god, the surround. Fighting out of there. Sweet play by Starbuck. And now you shouldn't fight, mate. You just invested into tier 3. You shouldn't fight. He's getting another kill here. But at what cost? He's getting another kill here. Look, what? No way. No way, the block! Come on! He got him! Despite the TP! Fly is cooking, dude! Against all odds! Let's go! The two heroes are not looking great and the army has disappeared, but Fly is getting kills, boys. Fly is getting kills and Starbuck got lured into a situation where, you know, it was tempting. The heroes were so low, Headhunters were low, Fly knew better. Oh, snap! It looked so easy to get a hero kill. But now he had to revive the Pally, save the TP. The Blood Mage has to wait. Yeah, these low HP units, it was just a bait. Just a bait. And Starbuck fell for it. Exactly. Fly playing 4D chess now. First 2 games to pretend to be a noob. He's the master baiter. Now fall back, heal up, play your tier 3, and play the game from there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or fight the creeps as well. That's also great. I believe, Fly. I believe in your calls. This will be a lot more tricky. No kills. No kills. Okay, now heal. Heal, 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 heal. Shadowhunter is almost there. By far the best game. Man, this is the best game for Fly this entire week. Big save. You see, Fly still got it. All that slander, all that anger coming in with the hex. Here we go. Blood mixed out. Fly. You can do it. You can still play the game. He can still play this game. Okay. Now you gotta bring it over the finish line. And it's again Tidehunters. Similar to the game against LawLiet, that was also Tidehunters. It was also a hero kill in the middle of the map. Tiny now. How often did we criticize Orc players against Pally Rifle when they went for this tiny Great Hall? Because they had a lead and they invested so much and they threw it away. I believe in Fly's calls.
Player's forces are under attack.
And the Tauren are coming too. Man, it's mental. If you win one game, you double your points in this league. High stakes. Starbuck with the tier 3 transition. That has become the norm. Griffin's coming. Levels for Fly rising. As Lemess says, we don't have cement yet. That is very, very, very fragile burrows. Starbuck making progress. This game isn't over yet. I wonder, by the way, for how long Pally Rifle will be claimed to be OP, just because it was very strong during the Grubby Invitational when most eyes were on the game and people missed every single development. It's probably gonna last like 2 years, even more. It took forever for people to see that talents aren't OP anymore. Pally Rifle is still too strong, says Teko. Maybe you're just too weak. Wait, that makes no sense. You are the human player. Maybe you're too still. Creep Jack by Fly. We got the Pulverize. We got the first Tauren. We go for the Bloodlaw once again. Healing was nice. Fort Lightning as well. We don't have a single walker. Oh no, we can't revive the Tauren and we don't have Spirit Link. That's not good. Spirit Link is so good here. But then also, Griffin Aviaries are coming. Hero focus again! Knockout on the Blood Mage for the second time! Fly on the way to double his points in Super League. Oh, Starbuck will be so angry about this. Oh, holy shit. What's with the microphone noises? I don't know. I hope it's better now. Okay, can Fly close this out? He got an expo. He got nice heroes. He killed the opponent's heroes. He got the torrent. He got the tech. He got it all. Just don't F it up. Don't F it up. We get the walkers here too for Spirit Link. Love that as there is no dispel. Blood Mage is coming back though. Oh. There's nothing left for Starbuck, is there? Like, it's so little. He's waiting for the Griffins. Like Frodo was waiting for the Eagles. Well, was he waiting? He didn't know they're coming, right? Anyway, you know what I mean. I don't think... we have a lot of anti-air though. Starbuck can't get too close to this army yet. Torrent with Pulverize in the economy. Boom! Flame Strike still hurt quite a bit. But yeah, this Torrent, man. This Torrent's destroying. So many kills. Boink! Another Pulverize. Boink! That is Starbuck down to 3 peasants. I've seen Pally Rifle do miracles. But this patch, 3 peasants. Ethereal form versus Griffins. Interesting approach. 1 Griffin out of the fight. The Flame Strike is kind of the only way to win this. And Headhunters are slowly falling. Oh, Fly. You don't have much left here, buddy. Don't tell me. He got that expo. He has basically 2 bases versus 0. Heal scroll. Not doing too much now. Might still be forced into it. We get bats against 2 armor upgrades and 2 devotion aura levels. Bro, why? What a waste. It does nothing. Nothing. Okay, we try though. We try. And the Headhunters do the job, don't they? War of Attrition here. Level 4 on the Blood Mage, not too bad. Finally Siphon 2. Very annoying to not have that. Flame Strike on everything. There's no heal scroll anymore. Fly wants this Blood Mage so bad he keeps the surround closed. Wreck for the 3rd time. Ooh, that bad connects. Starbuck has money. Okay, Blood Mage back. That's stuff. Wait, was this red? I'll make sure the TTS will be red. Wait.
You're the best.
Thank you, Buff Bananas. And thank you, Tetsa.
Don't fall for B2W propaganda. Pala rifle still invert and talent as well.
If you say so, my dude. If you say so. The famous B2W propaganda. Love to see the Shredder. No joke. Love to see the revives. Okay, we go Raiders now. Raiders double bestiary. Wouldn't double barracks be better? Well, he has a plan. He has a plan. And that's almost a wipe on the economy. 5 peasants left. There's no TP on Fly. There's no Invo Potion on Fly. And the Pally is level 5. He's going for Holy Light 3. Interesting. I thought Devotion would be better.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he's going for Raiders into the base. Run away. No. Okay, he does have a speed scroll as well. 444 heroes. And amassing a bigger army. Guys, I will mention this a couple of times now. I hate the bats. There's no CC for Pally Rifle. He cannot kill a unit. Just run away. That is a point. Let's see if he will do that. Blood Mage might die for the 4th time. And no Holy Light. Let's go! Fly! You madman! Against the odds. How easy would have been to lose this game in 5 minutes again? After this season, after this series. And now you gotta fight with only Pally and Rifle. A new Torrent joins the fray as well. Oh, Starbuck must be mad. Blood Mage back. Almost surrounded. Not blocked. Staff. Okay, there was a staff. Alright, alright, alright. As there is no mana for Hex anymore. There was actually mana for Hex. And Fly is confident now. Oozing confidence. Let's go. Griffin down. GG! Fly with the 2nd win of the series, of the season. Oh, doubling his points. Finally. Finally. It took weeks for him to get another map. I never doubted him. I always knew he got it in him. And what a clean performance that was, man. Amazing. He still got it. It took some time, but he's making adjustments. Oh, does this feel good? He was the laughing stock of the league. And now he finally got a point again. Just, you know, this season is so rough for Fly. 0-3 versus life. 1 map against LawLiet on Playday 2 or something. No map here. No map versus Sock. No
Fly
map versus
Daddy
Moon.
100%.
Let's go, Mr. Backhand. Thank you for the $10. No map in the Mirrorverse focus. No map against 1-0 in Fortitude. And he finally gets a W once again. Show the haters. Show the haters you still got it. And if he reverse sweeps this now. Imagine. Imagine. Last Refuge is next. This is where it all turns around. I prophesized this last week when I was dual casting with Remo. that Fly used this break well. And he will come back. It took some time to get into the competitive rhythm again. Let's see. Let's see if Starbuck can recover from this devastating loss. Can he tie it up? Can this be the first series where Fly scores 2 points? All he's got to do is play as clean as before.
Cheers.
Yo, Tashvis Mayor, thank you for the 3 years plus. Unbelievable chat behavior, by the way, by disgusting people like Knopf. Bah! That was the... You will not get the raid in the next week. Bah! Okay, Fly. Can you carry this momentum? On to Last Refuge. The first losers pick by Starbuck. It is. We continue with the Peli rifle. Yeah. What did I say, Mr. Knopf? So many orcs in the bottom. Must be something wrong. Is orc that weak? Are you indicating something here? You know very well what you did. You know very well what you did. You're on a behavior level of Tedster. And that should tell you everything. You don't want to be on a level of with Tedster. Never. Did Fly crack the code now? The truth isn't something Back to Warcraft wants to be told on this channel. Maybe you can come up with a format. YouTube series. Info Warcraft or something. Can Starbuck recover from this devastating defeat? He's coming in with the blade, by the way. And the first kill! Last Refuge has always been home turf of a Blade Master. I gotta say, seeing a Blade Master versus Peli Rifle is kind of worrying, but he gets some steals. He's getting some kills. How does this pan out? Against the single target Blade Master damage, Paladin should be pretty great with Holy Light. Knopf says Blade Master can be great. With Mirror Image, I can imagine. Oh, interceptions. Oh, Fly didn't use the backstab. Okay. There's no other unit. It was a Blade Master fast tech. Lingwaga plays Blade vs. Peli. Oh. And Lingwaga wins. We all know that from the Back to Warcraft intro. Can he steal more? Prevent level 2. Oh, sharp as ever, this Fly guy. And the end snare. Okay. Okay. I accept this. We rushed tier 3 on one headhunter. You know, Fly, he might not have the best chances, but he's going down in style. And he had some good Blade Master moments. All you gotta do is believe. Manifest the win in front of your eyes.
A player's forces are
Is it
under
one
attack.
hero, huh? You gotta believe in Joe Henry. Exactly, Ryder. Starbuck got the dub. And this headhunter is not in the greatest position. Can he go for a trade? There's another Holy Light in a second, though. About Linguagua, by the way, I heard he made quite some money on the stock market. On the Tieba forums. But you always have to take that with a grain of salt. But that's the chatter. Shadowhunter second, huh? No Holy Light necessary. Can walk out with Windwalk.
Player's forces are
And
under
Holy
attack.
Light. Got it. I don't hate this. The rifle is caught outside the base. I don't hate this. No deny, Starbuck. Oh no! No, 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 no! That was so close to a surround, man. There was no Windwalk. Dude, Fly. Saving Headhunter, saving Blade. The strong rifle push is yet to come, though. 5 rifles. Level 1 Blade. Shadowhunter in. Tauren coming.
Forces are under attack.
Knopf scolding chat, I love it. And here we go again. Into the base. Can't go for the push if you're getting pushed yourself. What does he do? He has no TP. Fly. Oh man, that was another huge opportunity for Starbuck here to trap the entire army. And Blade Master has had mana. Sick win. I'm rooting so hard for Fly, man. After all. Oh, he thought he might have. He thought he trapped him. After all the shit talk of the worldwide community. No way to attack this. That's a good scout. And Zeppelin drop. We got backpack. We got Tauren. Where is the SH? Oh, it's with him in the Zeppelin. We go for laming. Hybrid layman. Soul Apeman said it many, many, many times. Lemes as well. There's still no TP, by the way. We're kind of all in here. This is weird, but we have cement. This will take time for Starbuck to chew through. Blade Master's getting some kills. The Zeppelin. Blood Mage is so dead. TP? How do you get out? No! Zeppelin save crashes is dead. 999. Oh shit. No way, no way, no way, no way. He lost everything, dude. Oh no. got so close. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Isn't it awesome how this 23-year-old game can still cause these emotions in all of us? The joy that this game provides on a daily basis, one way or another. If it's the perfect POC plays, or, you know, if it's stuff like what we just saw. That is the Blade Master dead. He will not come back. And that's a problem. Well, Starbuck got lucky. Starbuck just got lucky. Researching spikes, that's right. Spikes when there's only a paladin with melee. Oh, that's amazing. I'd love to see Starbuck's reaction when he sees the spike upgrade. 3, 2, 1. XD! And now because of the spike upgrade, he doesn't have lumber for the tavern revive. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh. Well, Fly knows that it's about streaming hours. Wants to stay in this series for as long as possible. The Torrent is trapped. Oh no, man. Well, it was a good 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Where we were rooting for Fly. It was super fun. And now we're back to square one. Starbuck got very lucky, IMO, that Fly decided to entertain the viewers. You can say about Fly whatever you want, but he keeps people talking. Like, do you know how the LawLiet Sock series went? What was played there? Probably not. But do you know what happened in the Starbuck versus Fly series? 100%. GG. Starbuck wins 3-1. I think this is still a bit of a loss for Starbuck, to be honest. He will kick himself. He will for sure kick himself to not get the 3-0 here. And Fly gets a map. Fly doubled his efficiency in the Super League. Starbuck, for him though, for the first time in this league, not bottom 2 anymore. He gets the 5 points. He surpasses Focus and Moon in the ranking. And is now tied point-wise with Moon. And close to Colorful. Wow, that puts Colorful's performance into perspective, to be honest. He'll probably surpass Focus as well. Fly still has to play Happy, Labby, Lin, Infi, and Colorful, who is a monstrous orc usually. And how far does it go for Starbuck? We mentioned in the past couple of days that his program is so brutal from here on out. Happy, Lin, 40, Life, 120. Those are the matches for Bucky. Mental. Mental. That's gonna be rough, man. He has to play his absolute A game from here on out. Today was fun, but now it counts. Do we know? Oh, I can just copy paste. Tomorrow's matches. We have to get a lot of bangers very, very, very soon. Because Lin is at 4 games. He still has to play 10 games. 40 is at 5 games. Happy is at 7. Any chance you can link that spreadsheet? It's by result. You can see his email address if he's working on that. So I'd rather not share that. I don't have a public version for that. But you can take a screenshot. I'll probably share that later anyway. So yeah, Happy, Labby, 40, Kaho, 1-0 with today's results. What match did Happy lose? You have to watch the Happy versus Labby series, my dude. That was insane. Labby defeated Happy for the first time ever, 3-1. Labby is the only player next to X-Lord and 1-0 who defeated Happy in a mirror match in the last decade. It's hard to catch. I know, man. It is hard to catch up. Well, advice, usually you can skip the fly games, but not today. Not today. So yeah, we still got banger games ahead, man. Happy has to play Lin. Happy has to play 40 against Infi also versus Sock. That's not easy. The matchup versus 1-2-0. Starbuck may be causing some upsets here. So that's Happy's program. We still get Labby versus Lin. Labby versus Life. Freaking amazing. I'm waiting for an update for the from the admins. 40 has so many games yet to play. Yeah, today, 1-2-0, 3-2 Infi is probably a bit disappointing for 1-2-0. In the end, he was able to get that win. That is most important, I guess, for the 4 points. Infi, absolutely respectable. 2 points versus 1-2-0 is top if you want to be in the upper half. Kaho. 3-0 over LawLiet is probably something that nobody could have expected. Big win for him. For LawLiet, incredibly disappointing. That was not his day. It wasn't his last 3 days. And the matches are tomorrow, everybody. Starbuck versus 1-2-0. Og. Sock versus Happy. Og. And Labby versus Lin. Oh, we're eating good tomorrow, boys. We are eating really good. So let me put this in. What did I say? We got 1-2-0 versus Starbuck, so that we have it on broadcast. Happy versus Sock. Very curious what Sock or how Sock is playing. And Lin versus Labby. Another gut check for Labby tomorrow. Dude, if Labby wins tomorrow, he has defeated Kaho, best elf, Fortitude, best human, and Happy, best undead. If Labby wins tomorrow, he's the best player in the world. If Labby wins tomorrow, he's the best player in the world this week. And that is not unlikely. Damn. I'm very happy, man. Very happy about this. Very happy about tomorrow. So there seemed to be a show match. Seems to be a show match of Sock versus Moon. Can Fly stop Labby? Dude, imagine Mr. Bow Zipper. Fly's only win is against Labby. That would be insane. Yeah, I think we have gotten an incredible amount of support today. Like, so many individual subs is amazing. Mullah Jack, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think Sock vs Moon sounds good, eh? Gotta get the... I mean, if it's in Flow TV, why not? Might be a best of 5, I'm not entirely sure. Knobel. You're a smart person, aren't you? The Lin versus 120 series are insanely close. 4-3, 2-3, 3-2, 2-1. Then a little streak of 120, but also here 2-3, 3-4. Like, should you use this as a balance example, brother? It's so close. Come on. Come on. Nah. We shouldn't do that. It is so close. But yeah, I am very curious about Lin's performance. On Monday, verse 120, he lost a lot of early games. I hope he has a solution tomorrow. He needs to have a solution tomorrow. But then also, how does an early game look when somebody is not playing as clean as 120? That is another question. I'm very excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be a very different series, I think. As focus on Lin, I guarantee they will agree. But if you take a series that for like 4 years is going back and forth with a lot of full distance matches, how is that an example for broken balance? I didn't say balance, I say that Orc struggles. That's just, you know what you're saying, man. What else is that supposed to mean? Lin also said, as Dondo put it in chat, like, I don't know, this week somewhere, that Orc is weak against Night Elf, yet he won like 95% of his games. So I don't, if the top players go back and forth and play clean games, or yeah, and the series are that close, I think it's in a good state. But I'm really curious about Lin's reaction, cause on Monday it did look rough. But I also gotta say, and to quote Carson here, wait, what's the direct quote? 1-0 playing absolutely out of his fucking mind the entire time, literally only letting Lin get one single skelly. So, yeah, 1-0 was insane on Monday. And he's a very different player than 1-0 is. So, this is really interesting to me. Because I'd say, against the Labby, you have more chances for like early game last hits, and that has a huge ripple effect. So I think Lin matches better with Labby than he matches against the 1-0. On paper.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Starbuck versus 1-0 on flow? Oh, is that ladder or show match? Because if it's ladder, I mean 1-0's ladder games. They are funny. Tough matchup doesn't mean the same as balance issue to me. Human was a tough matchup for Undead previously. I don't think it should necessarily have been balanced as much as it did. Okay, maybe I missed your point a little bit. Then I apologize. I think,
Forces are under attack.
and I think I said this on stream before, so it's not a novel take. Undead vs. Orc is so incredibly early game heavy and extremely snowbally. And an Orc performance is also to a degree luck dependent.
Under siege. A player's forces
Due to
are under
items
attack.
on a blade. But yeah, I also think 1-0 played, as Carson put it, out of his effing mind. Nice to see Hans here. LawLiet moved away from it against Sock. And maybe Sock shows us why he did that. That could make a tough matchup, that it's more luck dependent.
A player's
Yeah.
forces are
On the
under
other
attack.
side, a creep route could kind of be ruined by one creep steal. And creep steals are somewhat luck dependent as well. Because we have an RNG, right? In like damage ranges. And if you don't allow a single creep steal, to me that is insane.
A player's forces are under
Brits also luck. Yeah, they're kind of luck, but they're also like it somehow evens out.
A town is under siege.
Like on average, it does over the span of time. Item drops rarely even out within a series, because obviously you have fewer item drops than you have Blade Master hits, obviously. So far, solid damage by Moon, I gotta say. Warden does struggle. Hey, Shorty, what's up?
Attack.
Good morning. Brother, it's 5 p.m. What the fuck did you do last night? Did you go hard in the paint again? Yeah. I feel like you're sniffing a little bit too much paint these days, my dude. 8 a.m. in California. Oh, I know where Shorty lives. He's in my time zone.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are you unaware of people in other time zones? I am aware. You accuse me of being ignorant to other people's time zones. I just know where my viewers live, which does sound incredibly creepy now that I said it. But Shorty is a hard-working and hard-streaming man. He deserves a good night's sleep.
A player's force is under attack.
I was a bit worried here. WHD King Size, let's go! 3-year anniversary indeed. Oh,
3-year anniversary smile.
that's what the lady just said. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really like this AP position. And I gotta say, Warden Hunter is still looking good. Makes me wonder why LawLiet didn't play it 2 days ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I don't really know what this show match is about. If it's about something or not. Or if it's just practice. Some big donor really seems to like the Night Elf vs Human show matchup. And Night Elf vs Orc as well. PM, good morning. Solid healing. Oh, the detonates! And still not enough to prevent the bolt. No! Moon getting away with 6 HP. Chinese Mountain King enjoys Rise Up. Yeah, it's like an Asian Mountain King, right? The Sock appreciates that now too. KMM764, thank you for the 9 months. I take back what I wrote, sorry.
Under siege.
I take that apology very well.
A player's
Also,
forces are
screw
under
time
attack.
zones. They suck. One's playing with fire, man. You gotta blink dodge this bolt, right? Or just blink away. Oh my god, you're gonna do a Warhammer game? Oh my. So you're gonna do a Warhammer game and a pen and paper? That's crazy. Moon is still tier 1, by the way. He's gotta break that. Enjoying now too? Wasn't Sock one of the OG MK players? Yeah, stuff like this comes and goes in waves. And this particular wave of Mountain King was surely introduced by Infi and the 4D follow-up. And the rest of the world was a little bit behind the curve. Moon is sacrificing so many Huns. What the fuck? Yeah, looks like Sock got this, but we are 11 minutes in and we're at 27 supply. That is remarkable. Tja, what do you do now? Feels like you're a bit like in a checkmate situation. A bit out of the loop. Yes, that's what you hear. That's why I'm explaining stuff. Yeah, good old Infi, man. Still influencing meta after all these years.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Warden level 5, now 2. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh no, no TP. Somehow Sock doesn't catch him. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Sock's like, wait, there's gotta be something somewhere. Nope. Nope, it's not.
A player's forces are under attack.
Of course, a Night Elf player is spreading flat earth theories in Twitch chat. What a surprise. Sock is looking for expansions everywhere. I mean, it is Moon. I don't feel like it's enough. He's trying everything. Kitchen sink. Can't. Ooh, that was a good heal scroll. He only had one. Deer Parks, that was funny. Oh, 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 oh no, the bash, dude. Oh, Moon. You were in the ropes before, but that freaking bash, man, keeps on happening. Keeps on happening. Wait, what is Pierce saying? Jokes aside, I know the world is a circle but not a sphere. Gravity makes no sense. The Earth is definitely a flat surface. I've never seen a curve ever. People want you to think it's a sphere so you don't believe in the great God that keeps us all here on this flat Earth. The reality is that the keeper of the grove, our great almighty God, keeps us here on this flat Earth, but there's a conspiracy by them, the undead, to make people think it's a sphere. That's how delusional the elves are, man. Did you need any more proof? Beer box in the chat. I'm just making fun of it, of course, to divert from the fact that he's right about the undead conspiracy. Like, there are people in the shadow government of Warcraft that are the puppet masters. And I mean, look at the patches. Of course it has to be undead. But they can never figure this out. So we gotta make fun of them. The fuck is happening? You know, when the serious matches are over, I think it can be a little loosey-goosey. For once. People oftentimes take things too seriously. Neo is from the Matrix. Wake up, sheeple. King Arthur is happy and he is coming. You know what happens to Arthas. And I don't mean the Frostmourne. And of course it should be the keeper keeping people on this wonderful earth, right? With Entangle. That's just easy. That's the explanation, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sides. Which Warcraft unit would definitely be a conspiracy nut job? I don't think it's the trolls. They're too clever. They're just evil. The gyrocopter. Farseer? Oh, Farseer I can see.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, with the hood on. Yeah. Yeah, Farseer I see. Headhunter? I don't think so. Dryads give me Karen vibes. I think the Dryads are involved in that thing too. They believe everything, despite having abolished magic. Dryads aren't Karens, they're the college girls. Absolutely not. They are super toxic. Think about this, Cithran. Dryads are sweet and nice. Did you ever taste their spear?
A town is under siege.
They're like Poison Ivy in Batman. And they lie. All the time. Tinker is a preppy. Oh, 1000%. Oh, yes. Pan Taco Cat with 100 points. That's, yeah. Tinker is 1000% a preppy. Close. You know, I could see a YouTube format about like alternative facts
A player's force
with the Dreadlord. He's perceiving. Like, obviously he knows that it's all bullshit. But he has the persona. But yeah, Tika is obviously a preppy dude. Dreadlord with sleep is also anti-woke. Boom. There you go. There you go. It's another proof. The signs are everywhere. Bring around the rosy. Love to see the diversity of human heroes these days, man. We had the Pally Rifle, we had the Mountain King opening, now we're back to Archmage. What is anti? Oh, dude. And he's leeching life, right? Oh, rip. Yep. That was to be expected.
Players' forces are under attack.
But I love watching a DH die. Thankfully, you got a lot of content like that. Yeah, with that, Sock is in a good spot. Expo up and running. Tech started. Hero killed. Nice levels. We Gucci. And before that, Moon's game was kind of good, wasn't it?
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, Sock has massively stepped up his game since he started playing every day 15 times against Medusa the Gamer. Dude, the Tinker even has rockets like the weird Reichsbürger dudes who steal from the Bundeswehr. It makes even more sense. Yeah, Tinker #1 answer for me. Okay, Demon Hunter back. You know, would benefit from some levels now. Thankfully, you can burn the Footman away. Curious to see what skill build Moon has. Oh. Maybe he has the 0 expansion skill build soon. Oh, the creeps are helping too. Oh no. Well, B2W rip, but different. This game is a nightmare for Moon, unfortunately. Hero dead, Expo gone. Sock has become quite a monster in this matchup. Nice creep manip. And now he's on tier 2. Smooth sailing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's say Moon has some catching up to do. Here they are, Warcraft's Karens. How can you look at them? Okay, the green hair is kind of like college student. I see that. But they're so obnoxious.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, time for revenge. Demon Hunter, go, go, go. Uh-oh, Mountain King. Kapoink! Good save with the potion, though. Good save. We have immolation too, and we see this more and more. That's a oh, Moon fighting. Look at him go. Bye-bye, MK. Well done. Is that enough? I don't know. Was it a cool moment? For sure. Don't disrespect the players. Heal scroll. Alright. Gotta retreat though. I like the pressure play. Moon is doing best he can after that less than optimal first game. Really cool shop position. That game was done. Sock just brutalizing Moon. Seems like now that the elves kinda prepped for Mountain King, Archmage got really strong again. Yeah, Sock a crazy rise in this matchup. Full throttle. Yeah, Moon was down and out, mate. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. That was pretty one-sided. Okay, let's do one more. And then I might grab a bite and play or start the last chapter of the Stormgate campaign that's still ahead for me. And then we're done with that. I really want to finish it today. Yesterday was the first time I was challenged. I mean, I'm challenged all my life with like being me, but Last Refuge. Last Refuge is where I hope for some tavern builds. What's your opinion on the Stormgate campaign now? Yesterday was the first time I had fun. That was good, clean fun. Is a last refuge, indeed. Oh, no tavern hero. That's sad. But okay. Let's see if there's another one. Games were quite fun, man. Relatively one-sided, but also fun. Some cool moments here today. Did you hear that Day 9 will be playing Warcraft 3 multiplayer next week? Oi oi oi. Hope he's playing War 3 Champions and not BNet. Fingers crossed. Todd said he's gonna coach him a little bit. That's gonna be fun content, hopefully. Okay, Warden. Accelerate. Go get him.
Forces are under attack.
Put your name on the board, kid. We got an Archmage again. Day 9 will be well known with private alternative servers for games, given its background in Brood War. I have a question. They do have a private server as well, right? Shield Battery in Brood War.
Players' forces
But it feels like people are still playing Battle.net? Did it not take off? They used ICCA. Yeah, I know ICCA, but I think Shield Battery is the War 3 Champions alternative, right? Like to Brood War. It's what the remaster BNet is decent.
forces are under attack.
I heard. I don't think it's maintained. Well. That's quite some kills.
A town is under siege.
Okay, and the warden's still alive, and she's 1.9.
A player's forces are under attack.
Almost a 3 points around. She doesn't have blink. If she's trapped here, that's a TP. Is there a way to kill something? No, he's not creeping at anything, right? Oh my god, dude. That must have been on purpose. But that way you feed the Archmage. She's close to 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I really hope that wasn't a mistake and he was like busy somewhere else, because that took forever. But that's Archmage level 3 enabled. Yeah, you can make the case that he was level 1, and that's why. Or he fell asleep. I mean, older people, they take naps. Someone in chat, like 2 weeks ago or so, came up with great advice, I think. Since a lot of Warcraft players are getting older, they should switch to lighter mouses, because it's getting too hard to maneuver them around. I think that is brilliant. And maybe that is why, like, something that Fly listened to and why he got a map today. I think that was good advice.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Keeps up the pressure, is not going for hunts when there's an Archmage against him, which I appreciate. If he keeps the tower down, that's nice. Swaps the TP. Thanks, not letting her down. But tower stays up. With that, Sock is safe. Starts the tech as well. 30 seconds late, but all fine. Moon's tech is okay, though. Very low on XP. Not that easy to play against this Archmage with double claw. At Rara, did Happy use a wireless mouse? I don't know, man. I'm too scared of him. I can't be in the same room.
The town is under siege.
Too frightened. But I use a wireless mouse, and that should tell you that you can play on the highest of levels with wireless mouse. I know LawLiet does. Play with a wireless mouse. I feel like almost everybody plays with the wireless mouse. Baloo! Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the sub. You could reach silver with a wireless mouse. Hey, I'm way above silver, okay? I even started a little win streak since I switched to Pit Lord second. Yeah, I said this last week. If you don't trust wireless mouses, you're probably scarred from the experience in the 2000s. I feel you. It was rough back then. Good old alchemist. I saw 2 days ago that Direct Strike has a skin for the alchemist where the goblin is an A-bomb. That is so cool. Still dreaming of an undead version of all the tavern heroes that can all be coiled. Hashtag Firelord should be undead. You're right, I was scared of getting a wireless mouse because of battery issues. Right now my battery has been going since 6 months. The Cabal is always right, Pierre. The Cabal is always right. What about a live version of the Drow and Pit Lord? Pit Lord's gonna be rough, but for Dark Ranger, I mean, can just use the Sylvana skin, right? But then raising skeletons as a living... Okay, yeah, I mean, necromancers are somewhat alive too, right? I wouldn't hate it. Somewhat Moon's best game so far, huh? I would like that actually. Ge cursed, because then I can coil Nova them. What's the hero's worth if he can't be coil Nova? The Cabal is thirsting for hero kills. Whee! That was sweat kills again. Transition to level 3. Well done, Moon. Now fighting without mana might not be ideal. But maybe all you need is bears. Heal scroll necessary soon. Nice. Unfortunately, Moon wasn't able to afford a staff. No expo here either. He's gotta break him now. The creeps come in, helping a little bit. How long can you fight 2 base, 1 base? Archmage in the middle of it all. Go Moon! Go Moon! Go Moon, go Moon, go Moon! Oh, another heal scroll. And the Alchemist has another heal scroll. I think the Warden is somewhat trapped here, no? The block by Sock. RIP! That is the 3 and the O. Without the Warden, no competition. As the slow trap is kicking in. So cheap. So good. Moon was trying a lot, man. He still is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is that a good time for a B2W rip? Dude, you determine when it's the right time for your B2W rips. You got plenty of options.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, last chance, but Warden without mana. What's a Warden without mana even worth? I let myself be guided in this by Neo's commands. When Neo says, chat, you know what to do? Well, I know what to do. You're a good chatter, Fraser. This is how I like my people. Obeying. And following. Oh, let's not go into that following thing.
A player's forces are under attack.
I knew it. I knew it! Sock seems to be in no rush, right? Not at all. How long can you play 2 base, 1 base, man? That's crazy. I mean, it's still tier 2 versus tier 3, but... No mortars, no blizzard yet. That's a help. Yeah. Quite a Lumbers game. But we do have mana for the first time in forever. And heal spray is so good, dude. How was this overlooked for so long? Heal spray ready again, as it has no cooldown. But good saves by Moon on the bears, I gotta say. Double bear, double reju, 4 bears in fighting shape.
A player's forces are under attack.
As long as the rifles can't reach the dryads, I think there's a serious chance here, actually. If the warden doesn't die, obviously. Five years after Thorzane, people are valuing the alchemist again. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, this 12 supply. He needs more bear reinforcement. Oh, that's 16 supply actually. Dude, it looks like Sock isn't losing anything. All his army is still green. Mana is looking fine. Hoomba!
A player's forces are under attack.
And Sock is playing very well. Seems to be a level above here. Maybe Moon has to go into 100 show matches versus 40. He is relentless though. That blink didn't do anything because town portal, otherwise she'd be trapped. No Mountain King. That's annoying. Sock kind of refuses to go tier 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, Sock in this matchup, tip top shape again. So calm and collected. But maybe he should focus on tomorrow's match where he's up against Happy in Super League. Or was it 1-0? Wait, who was it? Oh, where's Happy? Yeah. Alrighty, is that the knockout punch? With a double scroll of healing, 13 food up, moon juice empty. A very well controlled game. Wonder if he has enough damage in general? He surely has enough sustain, he has enough control. But without Blizzard, we'll see about that. Alchemist a bit behind enemy lines now. Mortar teams would wreck everything. But as long as the breaker wall is up, I don't think we're in any issue here. Gun down the bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything dies. GG. Sock with the clean 3-0 here. God damn, he got good. He got real good in this matchup. Appreciate it. Appreciate the shape that he's in right now. Healing for days, that's what it is. Alrighty. I need a slice of bread. I need a new rogue. And then I need to finish the Stormgate campaign. What can we watch until then? Warcraft, don't be so mean. Don't be so mean. What's Neo's preferred kind of bread? Potato bread. That is very classic German, yes. Potato, potato. What? What do you mean, what? Kartoffelbrot. Awesome. It is great. Try it. It's great. You're kind of leaning into the German thing. I don't like beer too much. I have zero nationalism in me. I don't like most German traditional food. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. What about Knödel? Knödel are freaking... We didn't use Knödel in our tier list, right? Knödel is also freaking amazing. We did a potato tier list. Grünkohl, for example, not something I like. It's funny to me that modern Germans are aggressively world patriotic in all things except that they love the world champion roles. Ah, Weltmeisterbrötchen. Ah. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't get that concept. As someone who grew up close to a border, I don't get that concept. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, I can't find a video real quick. I'm gonna grab a new rogue. You can check out rogue with exclamation mark rogue in the chat. And grab a slice of bread, and then I play the Stormgate campaign. The finish, the end. Right back. Hello. I still gotta eat. Can we watch some Soul Apeman shorts in the meantime? I think we can. Where's the sound thing? Ah.
Demon Hunter, but yes, Lich is trying to survive. Man, it's going to be a bad trade for Undead. Surprise me.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Nova, Coil. Coil on the Lich. Man, he was trying. 6 HP. Why he didn't coil Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter had no TP. He could just kill the demon, and now there is invalation. He could kill the demon with coil. And he lost his leech. Man, if undeads would play correctly, man, there will be top 3 undeads in ladder because of how strong this race is, right? Okay, this... In Warcraft 3, often when you play very aggressive strategy, like Pala Rifle, you want to attack your opponent hard before he gets better army composition. And because you are not interested yourself into like going to powerful unique late game, you have enough army, you don't need more lumber. As you can see on the top right, we have 500 lumber already at this stage of the game. So the great idea with human is to take all of militia from lumber to build some structures in our opponent base. Usually you see a few arcane towers, maybe a human shop to buy some healing or mana potions. But in this game, Witty showed his creativity. Look at that. The Pala Rifle player is pushing into the orc base. And where is the orc army? Orc army is here on the right. And you know what? We have ranged units, we have rifles. So maybe there's a way how to like make the orc units stack, how to make them like move slower. And yes, there is a simple solution. You go with lumber mills. Yes, lumber mill costs only gold. It's very cheap. And look at this. Even though orc it's an orc base, Witty was able to squeeze the orc unit so well that he's casting AoE spells, he's attacking all of those raiders, all of those melee units. They can't reach Pala Rifle player. And ladies and gentlemen, those lumber mills are not going to finish, but they are going to make a statement that indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing idea. Click on the bottom to check the full game. In Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen, maps in Warcraft 3, they have their themes and themes. And the theme of Concealed Hill is that there is a big Orc Lord there. Level 7 monster is in the middle. But ladies and gentlemen, in professional Warcraft, there is no issue with that. Because Hitman here, playing as a blue human, is ready to basically creep him, surround him, but he missed the surround. Okay, you may say, Soul, nothing really bad is happening. The Orc Lord will be pulled back again, and Hitman will seal the deal without taking any damage. But remember, in professional Warcraft, it's not all about taking damage, because look at this!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hitman lost his time, and there is an opponent, there is Tauren Chieftain. And can Tauren Chieftain last hit this? He's going for Shockwave, and he got the experience. Hitman didn't. This is why you need to be quick. This is why you need to get your surrounds right. And Mr. Hitman is furious. He denied his footman. I mean, he denied him just in case to free some supply. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you need to keep your surrounds, because in other option, this freaking Tauren Chieftain will appear from nowhere and will steal your experience.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ape Man. Well done. I hate when people watch me eat. That's why I disabled cam. Stormgate campaign. Dondo, you played through it as well, huh? I can only assume how you liked it. Okay, let's change the title. Final chapters of Stormgate campaign. Brutal difficulty. Is it any good? And there we go. By far the biggest Stormgate streamers in the world. Yours truly, the Back to Warcrafters. So, because my PC is shit, I'm gonna close absolutely everything. Zip. And you're forgetting to update my payment options on Twitch break of subbing.
And you're forgetting to update my payment options on Twitch break of subbing.
But why do your payment methods change every year? But yeah, that is something that happens. Man. They don't, it just feels like that. Ah, yeah. I think you're running out of stolen gift cards. Ooh, Stormgate is in the launcher of Steam. It's my spot. What's it called on Steam? This pop-up you get. Okay, then let's see. Since they got a little bit of advertisement. Stormgate. Wait, what is it? Steam charts Stormgate. Okay, they're on the front page of Steam, basically. 800. Well, at least they maintain their players. At least they maintain their players. Toy, toy, toy. So, Stormgate, play. Scene. Dondo. Don't spoil. Don't you spoil me. Oh, I have to click a button. Me no spoil. Thank you. Thank you. Dondo, since you're very well versed in everything media, you are probably aware of the documentary The Jinx. Back when I was consuming a lot of content, I loved The Jinx. It's one of my favorite documentaries of all time. Now there's a second season. With my fond memories of The Jinx season 1, should I watch the second? The one about Durst? I think that's his name. Wait. The Jinx. Yes, Robert. Robert Durst. Seems like you didn't watch it then. Or there's multiple documentaries called The Jinx that I'm not aware of. Watched the first season, it was great. Okay. What was the name of one of the best documentaries? So my favorite documentaries, The Jinx, The Imposter, and Searching for Sugar Man. Those are the three. The Jinx, Imposter, Searching for Sugar Man. It's not Netflix, it's HBO. I think, because it's on WoW here in Germany. You had dinner with Sugar Man? Oh man. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah, that was so cool, man. That document. Loved it. Okay, Stormgate, everybody. We are almost done. We got 3 missions left. Into the Madness, Dead Reckoning, and Edge of Eternity. So, the chapter 0 wasn't too great. Chapter 1 wasn't too great. Chapter 2 was by far my favorite. It was very inspired by Warcraft 3, we gotta say. Darkened Skies, I struggled a lot, but that was my own idiocy. Warcraft player and multitasking, huh? Doesn't go well together. Destroyer of Worlds was basically a holdout mission. that we have in Warcraft, and Dying Light was basically culling of Stratholme without the culling but saving. So spin on things. If this is the first time that you're watching this campaign playthrough, things will probably not make a lot of sense to you. We are the humans, the Vanguard, the good part of them. We're trying to reconquer Earth that's been invaded by demons long time ago. Our dead is dead. We make progress. We are kind of getting into like a... We're kind of becoming psychopathic a little bit. We can shoot lasers from some sort of pyramid that we found. So we're getting there. And there's some sort of mysterious third race coming that is battling with the demons as well. So maybe they help us. Maybe they're mad at us too. I don't freaking know. We'll figure this out. Last chapter. We're going to play through this today. Disclaimer. This is like a pre-match, pre-mission briefing, etc. The dialogue is something we will make fun of. So this is our hero, Amara. You know her by now. There's still a loadout for one. Oh, this is for Amara, right? But I'm not controlling Amara, maybe. Hello, dog. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, wonderful. So nice. What the heck is going on here? Okay, that was not the case before. Seems like we're all sick. Did they eat grain? That didn't look too good. Well, let's check in with our main dog. Oh, that is not looking... Ah, that's the civilians that we saved. I'm an idiot. Last mission, we saved a lot of civilians. And this is probably them. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, just checking. Should Trip be giving medical advice?
Probably not.
Look, I'm no doctor either, but is there anything I can do to help?
Nope, I've got it.
Copy that.
Good.
Okay, what's next?
What's the point of this dialogue? Check with Cordell. Oh, that's someone here.
Amara. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Dog soldier? Okay.
Hey, Cordell. I wanted to see how you're doing.
I'll be all right. You know, everybody said I'd go to hell when I died. Turns out hell came to me.
So I can only assume that that was a person in the last mission, because I have never seen that person before. But there was one like hero kind of unit that I couldn't control. So maybe that's him? Apart from that, no clue.
It came to all of us. But we're gonna find the key, fix it, and keep the Infernals away for good. But when the Vanguard returns to the outer perimeter to resupply, you can still go. Same with Riker. He'll get his credits and passage if he wants them.
Wait, is that what you thought? You know, Riker made that deal for us. For all of the commandos and their families. The credits, the safe passage. He didn't intend to use any of it himself. Not if it meant taken from someone who needed it.
Huh. That guy's full of surprises, isn't he? Well, that's good to know. Thanks for telling me. Get better soon, okay?
You're gonna do it, buddy. You're gonna make it through.
That's the plan.
Alrighty. Wait, now we don't have dialogue here anymore? Okay. Oh no, we missed out on dialogue. I didn't know. He was in the last mission, but it wasn't clear who he is. Okay. How many credits we got? 50 only? That sounds pretty insane. Just double damage. Okay, I don't think we can afford any upgrades. That's not too great. Yeah, we kind of failed with the optional missions. Well, that's our boss.
Lieutenant, so much has happened, but let's cover the most important thing first. I need to know that you're okay.
I'm okay, Block.
I'm fine.
Absolutely.
Really?
And I understand everything.
I'll admit that both you and the Arculus saved the day in San Francisco.
Absolutely.
Despite my orders. More than anything, I just want you to be safe. You know that. For now, that'll have to suffice. I'd like to share some good news for a change.
Unreal.
It looks like the key has finally been found. Whatever Suyin suggested seems to have worked. Our fellow Commander Slogo relayed a brief, urgent message while his Raptor team was in range. He said all Raptors are en route to a location in Iraq, where the key's quantum signature was detected. He said the reading was faint, but a match.
Good.
We're on our way to the coordinates now.
That is nice. And the audio is not cutting off anymore.
That's incredible news.
Can you put less emotions in the sentence? That's incredible news. That could have been horrible news. That could have been news that I already know. That could have been any news. That's it?
Hey.
Riker.
Got a shortwave call from that spy buddy of mine. Mara, remember when you asked about signs that the Infernals were getting close to opening the gates?
I remember.
Gotta say, do I? Neo, if there's a new Rara at any point, that's the infliction when you announce it. This is gonna be, like, going forward, this is what I gotta do for every sub. As I was criticized on Reddit for being too thankful for my supporters, this is what I do now.
Well, it's happening. My friend's getting word of infernal troop movements. They're transporting the stones in those desolated.
So the countdown has begun.
Tick-tock.
Roughly 24 hours.
We can do this. Riker, we're on our way now to where we believe the key is located.
Nothing like cutting it close.
Let's ready up.
Always, but we gotta talk more.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, you've been going non-stop. When's the last time you slept?
Sleeping's a bad habit. I gave it up a long time ago.
I know you're worried about your friends. I know something else, too.
I can't believe the name when they came up with it was the key. But, okay. Let me play devil's advocate here. Dondo, do you remember the name of this pyramid thing that we rescued and that we charged and that we used against our enemy? That was a more creative and unique name. Do you remember that? I don't. They came up with names for their resources. Do you remember that? I don't. So, knowing that the main objective is the key, you know, I know we're looking for the key. I know what a key is. So, this helps me. Counterpoint, okay. Frostmourne is something I remember. Yes, that is correct. But I also remember the key. So, it's on the same level.
I know that you made that deal with the Admiral to save your people and not yourself.
Let me guess. Cordell.
The goddamn Cordell. Always so much chatter with Cordell.
Yeah.
I want to remind everybody that for every box that appears, I have to click. So I just clicked to get a yeah.
That guy's gonna ruin my reputation. Yeah, I made that deal for them. And yeah, I'm worried. That safe zone we transferred everyone to. There's no telling how long it's gonna stay safe.
We've done all we can for now, but we're not gonna give up on them. No matter what.
I know.
I'll see you later. Softy.
Things are getting a little flirty here, huh?
I'm gonna kill Cordell. Bye. Back again.
I'm prepped. How about you? This mission could be make or break.
This is what I do. It's all I've known for a long time. I am getting a feeling, though, that we're about to hit a turning point. I just don't know if it's gonna be for better or worse. I got no idea what we're about to get ourselves into, or how it's gonna end up.
Well, then we'll just have to be ready for anything.
You read my mind. See you soon.
Wait.
Hey, Lieutenant. Dr. Taggart tells me that initial triage is complete.
Great.
We managed to save far more than we lost.
Not much of a silver lining, but we'll have to take what we can. About the key, you said the reading was faint?
That's what Slogo told me.
I wonder if they're masking it somehow. The way Celestials did with their defenses.
Maybe. There was one other thing he said. That the location is believed to be one of Malok's primary bases.
Uh-oh.
If anyone would be capable of cloaking the key, I assume it would be Malok.
Goddamn Malok.
More to come.
Okay, I'm so excited.
Hello again, Lieutenant.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about that new Infernal Commander. Wars.
I know. When I think of that day, the Stormgate opening, what happened to your dad, that voice is what I remember most.
We have to take him down, first chance we get. I want that bastard to pay.
Everything.
I understand your anger, and I share it.
But we can't be blinded by hate. We gotta focus on the mission, and we gotta stay safe. Yes, I understand what you're telling me.
But you're going to remind me to stay focused. I know.
The key has to remain our #1 priority.
You're right. First things first.
And a time to every purpose. Talk soon.
Man, this game makes me believe that I could write video game campaigns.
Hello, Amara. I've been notified I'm no longer allowed to offer medical diagnoses.
I'm sure that's for the best.
I feel like we kind of missed the joke by not talking to them earlier, because we went to the doctor first, because usually it was better to go for what's here in the upper left first, because otherwise the dialogue would be out of order. So I learned to go for that objective first and then talk to the optional ones. But now we missed out on that dialogue, and we don't know what he advised us to do, so we don't know if it's good that he can't talk about medical anymore or not.
So I've returned my attention to a different task: building new carriers.
Good.
What?
I was able to access schematics from Echelon's archives. Using the station's manufacturing facilities, I should be able to construct new ships.
That's good.
Wouldn't that require going back to Echelon?
No need. When I downloaded the archives, I created a copy of myself that remained on the station.
It's so smart, Trip.
That copy is busy purging and reformatting the station's systems, and will soon have complete control.
Ah, but not now.
You made a copy? Why didn't you tell us?
I did. Didn't I?
No.
I just clicked for a no.
Oh. Well, now you know.
Right. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes. Thanks, Trip.
You bet. Hello again. Just a heads up on that light beam from the Valley of the Dead. The last update we received from Vanguard fleet technicians said that the beam disappeared, and they were unable to relocate it.
That's strange. If it is some kind of a message, I wonder how far it has to go and how long it will take to reach its target.
Well, probably going at the speed of light, so one question answers the
Or
other.
perhaps the message was already received.
Guess we'll find out. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
Not a problem.
What's our good? Oh my god! I just want to start the mission. I don't want to miss this dialogue, especially
hey.
with Tara.
I've been looking into these coordinates we received from Slogo. We're on our way to the ruins of an ancient Sumerian city called Dad did an excavation there once, before I was born. Sumerian writings describe it as a place where the veil between worlds is thin.
Ha!
And this just happens to be where Malak sets up shop? It's no coincidence.
I agree. There's a connection between Malak, and the Keep. I just don't know how it all fits together yet.
Well, with any luck, we're about to find out. Thanks, Fletch.
Okay, that was a short one. Nice.
Anytime.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Hey, again. I meant to ask, after using the Arculus in San Francisco, do you feel any different?
By the way, what I find so funny, like, Tara has a dad, right? She just mentioned that. Her dad's alive. And she's using his research for basically everything. Our dad is dead. And in every dialogue, Tara's like, oh, my dad did this. Oh, my dad did that. Remember that? My dad did my dad. And our main protagonist, the main character trope is, my dad is dead.
I feel
It's
that
a
my
bit
connection
evil.
to it is strengthening.
I know the commander worries, but so far it seems to be doing everything we want it to do. Everything you want it to do.
Correct.
I think it chooses who it bonds with and why. But I'm still not exactly sure why it chose me.
I guess if you get close enough to it, maybe it'll tell you.
That's what I'm hoping. See you later, Fletch.
Hope, thoughts, prayers,
care,
everything.
Mark.
Got it all. Artifact testing and analysis console. That I can't click on. Okay. Let's go. Let's have some action. The last missions were fun.
Welcome, Lieutenant. This is it. The moment we've been hoping for. All of our efforts have led to this. The recovery of the key. The instrument that will prevent Stormgates from opening on Earth ever again.
Let's go.
The entire Vanguard fleet is converging on a rock, and what Dr. Fletcher has identified as the ancient Sumerian ruins of We don't yet know what's waiting for us there, but I choose to believe that our greatest purpose is about to be realized. Time has come to accomplish what we set out to do from the very beginning. To reclaim our home. Onward to victory, Lieutenant.
Onward to victory, boys. Third last mission. Last time you saw it, I played in an atrocious way. So cut me some slack. Gotta warm up a little, you know? We also failed a couple of times.
This is what the Arculus was picking up. It's some kind of rift. A doorway. Not a Stormgate, but something else. Terra said the veil between worlds was thin here. The door's unstable, but the Arculus can hold it open.
Ooh.
We'll need to get through to get to the key.
You'll have limited support, as all other Raptor teams are currently engaging the enemy.
Let's get in there and get this done.
We're moving to assist the other teams in holding off the Infernals.
Copy. We'll post a squad here to protect the Arculus.
We go into the demon world.
This isn't our world.
Okay, cool.
The Eldritch welcomes you. This is my domain, where your search and your miserable lives come to an end.
See about that, bitch. Okay, there was a mission lead-in. Nice.
Get the key. Whatever it takes.
Get the key! And again, we have to build these goddamn habits. Habit supply thingies.
Awaiting further orders. Trip came through with a prototype carrier. Let's see what this hurricane can do against the infernal defenses.
Okay, we got a new one. Train bomber. Yes, we got all of them, huh?
And ready.
Okay, no! Economy is looking good. We got the mech bay up. We need more production building. 9. Where's that one? Build the rack.
Construction commencing.
Okay, secure the key. Boys, the key!
Heads up.
You have enough supply for now? Yes? Yes.
Give me the rundown.
Where are you? Riker is invisible, so he can scout a little bit. I still feel incredibly zoomed in. Oh, these are the... Hey! The doggies! These are the flowers that we've seen before.
What next? No place to hide. Glorious.
Okay. So we are kind of protected in our base due to that beam.
Systems.
I see. So can we expand somewhere? It doesn't look like it. Yeah. I kind of screwed up my control
Awaiting
group.
further orders.
Commence on operations.
I'm all prepped.
Medtech on site.
Oh.
Not enough luminite.
Alright. This is what.
Give me the rundown.
Okay,
Awaiting
base
further
here.
orders. Heading there now.
Always looking for items. Barracks
On their heels.
fabricator.
Making a beeline.
Wait a minute.
Construction
This bar
complete.
here. So that means
our base is under it.
we can construct the racks basically whenever we want.
I'm all prepped.
Ooh, I like that
Give me
light
the
beam.
rundown. I'm all prepped.
Okay, where are you? Barracks fabricator. This is for free, right? Mental.
Quick time.
Like a tiny barracks. Is this loud? For me, it's insanely loud. It's louder than before.
What next?
Can't upgrade yet. Hangar bay or machine lab.
Awaiting further orders.
Didn't we have like probably another one? No, hangar bay fabricator. Here we go. Everything for free. And fast.
Construction.
I'm all prepped. What next?
What do you reckon?
That is the melee ones. I want
Awaiting further orders.
you guys in there.
Upgrade. Give me the rundown. Complete.
What do we need? Biokinetic.
What next?
Okay. Biokinetics.
I'm all
lab.
prepped. Give me the rundown.
Okay, enemies.
Waiting further orders.
Okay, that sounds mean.
Desolators are being summoned in.
What?
Destroy any portals that open. Finding a path.
What? Here?
The Arculus is warning me. Some
no.
energy activation.
Okay.
Another portal. Snuff it out. A desolator came through. Awaiting further orders.
I don't understand what's happening. Okay, it's coming from me.
What What next?
It's coming for the base? No, it's coming for here.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
Okay, okay, okay. Can we kill this?
What next?
With the help of the thing, for sure. Scary, scary,
Give
scary.
me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
So this is where these guys
What
are
next?
coming from.
Awaiting further orders.
We need more... This?
Reporting for duty.
Changing tack.
Not
Great.
enough luminite.
I'm all prepped. What next? Give me the rundown.
Still rather hard
What
to
next?
see where we can walk and where not. To me at least.
Full steam ahead.
Oh, at the bottom is an
Awaiting further
expo.
orders.
Hey! Dragon!
Give me the rundown.
Dragon dead.
I'm all prepped. What next? Awaiting further orders.
Over yonder.
Give me the rundown. A desolator came through!
Another one! No! Oof, 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 oof.
More energy.
We're not getting help here anymore, huh? Ah! Doesn't matter though. At least not too much.
Give me the rundown.
Okay. That one's down.
You
Now
will
it's ours?
pay for your insolence.
Or is it down?
Prepped. Why
It's
wait?
down, huh? Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, he's getting healed. Nice. We need way more production. Oh,
What next?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Awaiting further orders. Quick time.
Ah, new enemies.
What next?
You got a sniper ability that's really good against Magmadons. Feels like everything is really good though.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Nice.
What next?
Okay, so far so good.
Not
Give me
enough
the rundown.
We should take care of that expo maybe. How do we get there? If not...
I feel the need.
with an airship. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Medic reporting.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they didn't tell us in this...
I'm gone. Double time.
in this game, but we can destroy forests
Forces of this realm will tear you apart.
with this ability. Like that. Yes. We do have access now, and we can maybe build something
What next?
somehow.
Another portal. Snuff it out. Take out the portals before the desolators emerge.
Oh yeah!
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Yep, it feels like we reached a bit of critical mass here.
Light steps.
But we can also attack.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
And here we go. Whoop.
What next?
That seems like we can push against
Give me
it.
the rundown.
Great.
What next? Making a beeline.
Can we go up there? Oh, expo spot.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Oh, reinforcement fire starters. Okay. We got some nice auras, but they don't stack. These are.
Awaiting further orders.
And there we go. Golden reinforcement fire starters. They are really good. And now for free.
What next?
still don't know what I think about this.
No place to hide.
Seems like it makes things too easy.
I'm all prepped. Upgrade complete. What next? Too late! Another desolator!
Ah, damn! But no problem.
What madness is this?
What next?
Ah, my ult is on cooldown.
I'm all prepped.
We're fine though, right? There's nothing left here. Pew 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 pew. We kinda didn't get enough defenses. That was whack. Should have known better. Should have known better.
I'm all prepped.
Are we done now? Yeah. Okay. Base.
Further orders.
And I forgot about you.
What next? We need to run.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff. But thankfully we got an ability that we're invulnerable. Oh, there's a dragon here. Whoopsie, didn't see ya.
What next?
You think?
Your defiance has run its course.
Now everything is rather quiet. Bart, level up.
Awaiting further orders.
That's gone.
Destroy the portal. Now.
Yeah. Gotta get there first.
Desolator came through. What next?
Oh, I can build these guys now. What do I need? Machine lab. Machine lab.
I'm all prepped.
Invalid location.
You're coming to me, right? So I don't even have to do so much.
Give me the rundown. On their heels.
Huh? Hey. No, Amara's dead. Fuck. We need more anti-air. That was not great. But we're also missing out on some stuff. This is looking fine. Exo, no. Exo. Good. Some towers here and there. We want to be safe.
Ready.
Yeah, without Amara.
Too late. Another desolator.
Got the scent.
That was too quick.
On their trail. Taking the lead. Go. Let's hustle.
Research complete.
Pew! Man, we just shaved half the HP off with one ability. We don't have much AoE though. And we're getting backstabbed. That's not ideal. And we're fighting 2 against 1. That's also not ideal. Ah,
Heads
hide,
up.
hide, hide.
Whatever. Following.
Okay. Fine. Hola, there's a lot of upgrades.
Researching.
Taking the lead.
Insufficient therium.
Oh yeah, we kinda didn't take the workers we had.
Whatever.
So we gotta kill this right hand side or take over this right hand side. Mara back, yep.
Quick time. What next?
Yeah, without AoE this sucks a little.
A desolator came through!
Got it. That's number 3.
This cannot be.
Why not?
Awaiting further orders.
I'm
Give me
good.
the rundown.
Ready.
Making a beeline. I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders.
That was a lot of stuff here. Is a lot of stuff here.
Awaiting further orders.
Hey.
What next?
Wait, are we stuck here? Oh. I don't have mana.
Now! Too late! Another desolator!
Where are my medics? There we go. We survive. I need some reinforcements. I think I kept them safe, but I don't even have to defend much. Atlas, no need. Evacs, no need. Sentinels. We could need some sentinels. Got so many resources. No, I'm
Making a beeline.
Oh, I did build them already.
Give me the rundown.
Notice.
Insufficient supply.
What next? Quick time.
When snipe and supply.
Invalid.
Okay,
I'm
I
all
think
prepped.
we're good.
No place to hide. Give me the rundown. Finding a path.
Then we push back, huh?
Forces are under attack.
What next?
What?
Awaiting further orders. Light steps. Take out the portals before the desolators emerge!
But okay, at least a little emotion, and this feels good.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
Is this like here?
You will not get the better of me.
But it looks like it.
I'm all prepped. Making a beeline.
Research
Oh,
Heading
it's
there now.
coming.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Whee!
What next? Light steps.
On, snipe.
Awaiting further
Boom.
I'm all prepped.
Our forces are
Finding a
under
path.
What are you doing here? Let's go back.
And ready.
Awaiting further orders.
Actually lost some stuff, huh?
Take out the portals before the desolators emerge!
Okay, now we move up.
Hey,
Econ works.
I'm all prepped.
Choo!
Awaiting further orders.
Oh, I thought it's flying, but it's just
Why wait?
round.
What next? Light steps. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. What next?
Choo!
I'm all prepped.
Everything seems to be falling rather quickly, though. Okay, medics are on cooldown. Fire starters aren't. Hello! Dead-eye targeting explosion? Oh. Hey! That item I kinda want. What do I leave for that?
Take out the portals before the desolators emerge!
Okay. Let's see what the Dead-eye targeting
What next?
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, the thing was on the other side. I just went for the base.
Have to get to that key.
The key! We don't have a timer, right? No, we're fine. This is all wiped out.
Heading there now.
Researching.
Give me the rundown.
Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Then we're fine.
Give me the rundown.
Little bit of an attack, but
I'm all prepped.
should, as always,
Why
be
wait?
easy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's in this, but he can't. No, he died. Whoops.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, that's a lot.
No matter. I am the true power here.
I'm all prepped.
Was that 4 to 4? Yes.
Finding a path.
Are under
We're helping. We're helping. Should probably save this. Okay, that is all cleared. Still got resources. We're gonna get our shit back. We got so many resources because we're not spending much. Build more hangars.
invalid location.
Give me the rundown. Heading there now.
No, this can all be
Awaiting
group
further
1 and all the reinforced.
prepped.
Oh, new unit! Look at that.
Our base is under attack. No place to hide.
Looks like they're spitting fire or something.
Give me the rundown. Their history.
Interesting.
Awaiting further orders. On their DLC. Making a beeline. Why wait?
Our base is under attack.
So what? Hey.
What next?
Has been
Quick
exhausted.
time.
Oh, we're hurt.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
Nah, Mr.
What
Lazy.
next?
In sight. Follow.
You coming?
I'm all prepped.
Maybe it's not ready.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
So is this only
What
the
next?
base left? Yeah, right?
I'm all prepped. What next? Give me the rundown. Light steps.
Pew, pew, pew. Bombard is a good ability in chokes.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Beep, beep.
Finding a path.
Beep, beep.
Need a place to hide.
No? These new units, they're quite sturdy actually. Which is annoying. You get backstabbed a bit too. Oh fuck. Leave me alone! You got this though. Oh snap! That's a lot. Where's my fire staff? Woohoo! That's a lot. I'd like to have my bombardment. Or some healing.
Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
Damn it! Ah!
Insufficient supply.
My god! Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Let's defend with everything we got and then push back. Because the objective is here in their main base.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Oh, he's going north because that's where I built that new base.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient supply.
They have anti-air though, right? A little bit.
Our forces are under attack.
That cost quite a bit. Oh! These new units, I don't like them, man. They are stronger than what they had before. Oh. Okay. Might be able to push this back. And we're supply blocked again. Supply feels so outdated. Maybe we gotta help. Ooh, yeah. Ouch! That was a lot of shit.
Invalid location. Insufficient supply.
Let's push for the win.
Construction complete.
Okay, we got a nano defense bubble. Woohoo! Ouch, we're losing lots. Hey, switch to this guy. Okay, that's it. That's all they got. We lost way too much for my standards. But there's no enemies anymore. Okay.
Keep the pressure on.
Max food is 300. And we got the bonus objective, right? We had some missions where we accidentally failed the bonus mission because we finished too quick. Oh, big boss. We gotta fight the big boss. Oh, shit. Let's go! Oh shit, Riker dead. Oh, that was a lot.
No human will defeat me.
I do think I
I will not bend
You will bend!
for the Domina.
Okay.
Secure the key.
Something's wrong. The Arculus! No! It's gone.
Mara, I'm sorry. We got here too late. Wars took it.
It's okay.
How is this okay? It's like a crazy ass weapon that we spent half of the campaign on. How is that effing okay? For the Domina? Really, dude? That's like Reeperbahn Hamburg stuff. Okay, I'd say this mission very vanilla and not as challenging as the ones before.
All command personnel report to the breach.
That's us, I think. Okay, to the bridge we go. Oh, that's red now. We can't go to the dock anymore. It's important. It's the gathering.
Welcome, Lieutenant.
Did Fleet Command fix the key? What's the update?
We've been summoned. All Raptors are within range of the SDF Vanguard.
Transmission incoming.
Attention all teams. As you undoubtedly know by now, we have accomplished what we came to do. We came with the best of intentions to assess the state of the world. That assessment is now complete. Most important of all, we have the key. It has always been about the key, for it will undoubtedly save countless lives. But Earth...
No.
Earth is beyond saving.
Brazil just looked like it usually looks.
What?
No. No.
We will take the key. We will fix it. And we will ensure that the Infernals never attack our home. Our only home. The outer perimeter.
God damn it, I knew it.
All Raptor teams will report immediately to the SDF Vanguard. Our work here is done.
Unbelievable.
We are leaving.
You can't do this to us.
Admiral, a word.
Is this the only thing that Amara will not understand?
Hold. It's just us. Go.
When you gathered all of us for this mission, you told us we were coming to save Earth. You lied. Just to get us here.
Earth will never be the same again. We both know that. Cool down. Come see me. We'll talk about your future in the Vanguard.
She's lying.
You betrayed us. If I come see you now, I'll be the last thing you...
Suit yourself. Amara, what about you? I understand there are things you want to learn about your past. I could help.
To hell with you and your help. Go ahead and run. If you won't save Earth, we will.
Very well. Any Warhawks who don't want to be stranded here, get your asses to an evac ASAP. Admiral out.
So we will never get the beautiful ships that we freed from the AI.
The other Raptor teams are moving out of comms range.
Then we're on our own. Warhawks.
Raiders.
You heard the Admiral. Anyone who wants to leave now is free to do so.
Aye, aye, aye. We had so few forces anyway. Wait, I'm not here? Where am I? Oh, am I back here? Haha! The Admiral is Manx. There are similarities. Okay, let's find out how upset everybody is. Damn, Taggart is not looking good, man. What's up with his arm? Never know.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Looks like everyone decided to stay.
It's an honor to serve with all of you.
I'm all for telling the Admiral to piss off, but I gotta ask. What do we do now?
Now we adjust. Adapt and overcome. Trust me, there's still a way to save Earth. I have a plan.
But we don't have the super weapon anymore, and we don't have the key, and we don't have the fleet that we saved.
If you can get me to the Arculus, I can stop those gates from opening.
You're sure about that?
Yeah, zero doubt.
It's most likely that Wars is keeping the Arculus in his main base, back in Iraq.
How can we know for certain it's there?
I can feel it. I can feel it! Yeah!
Feel it. I'm still connected to it. It's hard to describe how I know, but I know.
Okay, if it is there, how fortified is this base?
We need a hell of a lot more people than we have now. There's what's left of my dog's soldiers. And maybe if there was some way to get word out to the various militias that are scattered around the world. But those communication networks no longer exist.
What if we went low-tech? High-frequency radio. If atmospheric conditions allow, we could bounce signals off the ionosphere and back to Earth.
Use the haze to our advantage.
According to my calculations, this is feasible, but only for a short time, as the haze is thickening.
Trip, cross-reference the satellite data you've logged thus far with archive records.
Searching. Okay, I've located the nearest broadband antenna array that appears to be in good condition at a former fixed ground station in Moscow.
Good idea, Suyin. There's no time to waste. Trip, get us there. We'll put a signal out, then prep an assault on the infernal stronghold. Warhawks, ready up.
Okay.
Hi, Amara.
Suyan. I know how worried you've been. I thought you might have gone with the Vanguard.
Someone like that Admiral. Someone who would do what she did. It's not someone I want to follow. I'll be honest. I don't know that we're going to make it through this. But I realized that it's time for me to stop being afraid. To stop hiding.
The Great Awakening.
The choice you made takes a lot of courage. But I'm pretty sure that courage has always been inside of you.
Yep.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I've been going through old Sigma anti-radiation technology. I have some ideas on how to adapt it for this next mission.
I'm sure we'll need it. Thank you, as always.
Yeah. See you.
Okay, can we get any cool upgrades? Okay, we got everything unlocked. 3 targets at once. That sounds like we can triple the damage. Movement speed. I don't know, man. This sounds very tempting. Just double damage as long as one of these things is around. Why not? I think we go for both. Boom. And that's the credits gone. Yeah, I think it's kind of an easy choice to always go for the last update. In most cases. So that station is gone. Research. Yeah, this looks bleak. We don't need heroes anymore, right? Ranged units. This is basically everything. 15% free is nice. Okay, we got a bit of dialogue to get through. They kind of replaced these little diamond thingies with green fog disease cloud.
Oh, hey.
That's 10 more dialogues.
I'm working this trip to identify the kind of equipment that should be at the Moscow site and get him familiarized. Radio broadcasting used to be a hobby of mine.
Oh, same.
Makes sense. A radio message was kind of how we first met.
Oh, yeah. Well, no matter what happens, I'm glad you decided not to stay away.
Me too. Truly. I know things seem bleak, but this is not over. As long as we have the will.
Okay, motivational speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck
hey.
out there.
Yeah, yeah, hey.
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 I'm surprised the Admiral didn't force you to bring the Raptor one in.
She tried. Fleet Command sent an order through a direct channel. I, of course, ignored it.
Good boy, Trip.
However, had I not overcome my safeguards when hacking into Echelon Station, I would have been forced to comply.
That's good. But I'm curious, why did you ignore it?
Because it was the right choice.
Still human after all.
Fair enough. Thanks, Trip.
Certainly. Hello.
I just wanted to follow up. Do you think you'll have everything you need to get a signal out?
High-frequency radio systems are specialized and complex, but if the equipment is serviceable, I should have no problem sending a message. Keep in mind, however, that anyone picking up the broadcast will most likely not have the capability to reply.
So we just have to send it and hope for the best. Still, it's better than nothing. Okay. See you soon.
So, we send it out. The Celestials get it. And they are the Deus Ex.
I'll be here.
Lieutenant?
How could we have been so wrong about the Admiral's intentions?
Yeah, nobody could have seen this. When the Admiral looks like Cruella de Vil.
We believed because we wanted to believe. I reacted the way I did because I was angry. Hurt. But I need to know that I'm doing the right thing.
This is absolutely the right thing. We may only get this one shot, and I believe without a shred of doubt that we still have a chance.
For all our sakes, and for the sake of Earth itself. Lieutenant, archive data has provided more information about our next location. It was the site of the biggest, bloodiest battle of the invasion. They called it the Moscow Massacre. A collision of 4 human armies, a multitude of infernal forces, and 3 tactical nukes to top it all off. It resulted in the deaths of hundreds of thousands, and left a permanent scar on the world.
Well, maybe now it can be used for something good.
Let's hope so.
And Riker, and then we're done. Where's Terra?
So, do you want to say it, or should I?
What's that?
This could be our last night together.
You are right.
Oh.
About the Admiral? All alone.
Of course.
If it's any consolation, I didn't want to be.
I know. It's up to us now to be what we hoped the Vanguard would be. What it should have been. But we have just the right people for the job.
You're right.
Okay.
Of course I am.
Man! It starts by saying that you're right because she wasn't, and then 2 lines later she says, of course I'm right. Fuck me, dude.
Hey there. I got a shortwave call out to the dog soldiers. They'll be at the rendezvous.
That's good to hear. Now we need to get word to everyone else. Any idea how many are out there?
I've heard stories about pockets of resistance all over. Lots of stories, but I don't know any rough numbers.
However many there are, we just have to hope it's enough. Okay, I'm gonna finish getting ready.
See you soon.
Let's go.
Hello, Lieutenant. We are about to enter the deadliest radiation zone on the planet, and the site of one of the world's most horrific battles, the Moscow Massacre. Zuyun has repurposed old Sigma technology that will act as a shield in this toxic environment. Use the protection wisely as you seek out the broadcast tower. Once there, you will send our pre-recorded message. With any luck, scattered resistance forces around the world will hear and answer our call. Bear in mind that our fate and that of the Earth itself may well depend on your success.
Aye, aye. Okay. Let's go. Second last one. I don't know what's harder, the missions or not getting fully enraged at this dialogue. It is somehow part of the fun, though. In an odd way.
It's like another dead zone, but this one created by us.
For all the good it did.
That neutralizer tech I told you about has been added to the HQ, along with some other modifications you may find useful. The neutralizer
they didn't animate her.
Radiation. Just don't get too far from it.
Did she say should?
We're gonna find out right now. We need to get to that broadcast tower.
Let's go.
Remember that resources in this area are limited. There is, however, plenty of salvageable wreckage. I'm having Trip highlight salvage areas on your HUD.
Okay. Wait, neutralize the drone. Launches the drone across the map to the target location. The drone will then remain in the target location for 2 minutes. The drone has a neutralizer field which protects nearby units from radiation damage. Okay, probably we have to use that quite a bit. I can see this being incredibly annoying.
Heading there now.
How far does it go? The natural. Here.
Construction complete.
What next? Making a beeline.
Oh, 2K only.
You command. Acknowledge.
Give me the rundown.
That's not a big army.
Why wait?
So, is there a cooldown on? Send the drone. Oh wait, are we now without protection? Destroy to salvage resources. Aha. Okay, okay, okay. That's getting killed. Okay.
Give me the rundown.
Now we fine.
I am ready.
What next? Quick time. I'm all prepped. What next? Awaiting further orders.
So, biolab, machine lab. This looks
Give me the
fine.
rundown.
This takes time.
I am ready.
This looks like they're not working.
I'm all prepped.
Odd.
Awaiting further orders. Light steps.
Who are you? Oh, medic. Not part of the group.
I'm all prepped.
So, are we taking damage in this radiation now? Yes, we are.
Finding a path.
Construction complete.
Annoying.
I am ready.
Is there a cooldown on these? Where do I go? Wait, can I just spread them out? They only stay for 2 minutes, right? There is a cooldown, but a short one.
Give me the rundown. What next?
Enemy coming.
Light steps. Give me the rundown.
I will be so annoyed by these radiation thingies. Anything here?
Our forces are under
Yep,
attack.
sentry post fabricator.
Awaiting further
Hola.
orders. Heading there now.
Kind of forgot.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders.
Okay.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Okay, that didn't help much. Then, where do we go from here? Way, and then that way.
What next? Awaiting further orders.
These wolves are for free, right? So we don't care.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. Why wait? I'm all prepped. What next? Making a beeline.
Abandoned building. And what am I doing? I kill it.
Give me the rundown. Finding a path.
Okay, Ethereum.
Awaiting further orders. Trip. Give me the rundown. Our resources here are nearly depleted.
There are more resources to the east. Highlighting now.
Why wait?
Be advised, your HQ now has a mobile mode.
Uh-huh.
Steps. Quick time.
There's something here? No?
Making a beeline.
How do I get... Oh, I can just go here.
Why
Up
wait?
I can go higher. I like that storm flyer thingy. What do I need? Mech Bay. Mech. You built that yet? Oh.
Give me the rundown.
5. Lots of enemies. Not good.
I'm all prepped. Light steps.
repair
Fire
this?
starter. Let's see if we can fix it up.
Okay, for that I need
under attack.
like repaired dudes.
Our forces
Give me the
are under
rundown.
attack.
I'm all prepped.
Ah, the drone, the drone, the drone.
Their history.
Looks like we're fine though. Poor doggy.
What next? Give me the rundown.
So get a couple of these. Put them in here.
Time to raise. What next? Quick time.
Ah, it hurts a bit. Come on.
How may I serve? Pathing confirmed.
Wait, what? I repaired this.
I'm all prepped. Light steps.
Okay, we repaired this.
Ow.
That radiation's a killer. The neutralizer is our lifeline.
Yep.
That radiation's a killer. The neutralizer is our lifeline.
Thanks for reminding me. I kind of forgot.
What next?
Where's that?
Tell me what you need. Heading there
Okay,
now.
next. Provide me with shield. Thanks.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting instructions.
Where am I going from here? Is that just the end?
Quick time.
That is indeed a dead end.
Finding a path.
Okay. I'm kind of
Awaiting further
vaguely
orders.
annoyed
Why
with
wait?
this. So everywhere I go, I have to put this shield. Okay.
What next?
How may I serve?
Let's heal a little bit.
Give me the rundown.
Are we just doing this the entire time now?
I'm all prepped. Heading there now.
Am I missing something? You could
Awaiting
leapfrog
further
your main base. But I'm still getting some
all
stuff
prepped.
here.
Give me the rundown.
We'll do once this is up. And main base is forever, right? But then I lose all my buildings.
What next?
I'd say.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. What next?
Oh.
Awaiting further orders. Making a beeline.
We don't need much. We just have to defend
Give me
here
the
one more
rundown.
wave. Then we're fine. You can go here.
Primary thruster engaged.
Yeah. Yeah, but we need resources relatively soon.
Their history.
I mean, we're not
What next?
losing much.
We have to stay out of that radiation.
We are!
I'm all prepped.
We're fine. So are we done here? 75.
Awaiting further orders.
And we go up here.
Give me the rundown.
Goes. Oh yeah, can destroy some stuff.
I'm all prepped. What next?
Systems nominal.
Give me the rundown.
What?
Awaiting further orders. On their heels. Quick time.
Ah, these. Okay.
Finding a path. I'm all prepped. I will make them pay. Light steps.
Where am I repair dudes?
Our
What next?
feeding vein has been
Awaiting
exhausted.
further orders.
Huh? Money, money. That's the only
What next?
thing.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Anyone outside the neutralizer's protective radius will die.
You chill.
Awaiting further orders.
There's nobody that's getting attacked here, even.
I'm all prepped.
Or is there?
What next?
Am I missing something?
That is uncomfortable.
Oh
Radiation's a
shit!
killer. Give me the rundown. The neutralizer is our lifeline. On their heels.
Oh
On
no!
their heels.
Oops! I kind of forgot that.
Awaiting further orders. What next? Give me the rundown.
There's hypercharged capacitator.
I'm all prepped.
What?
Why wait?
Did I lose stuff again? Is that the end? No.
Quick time.
Luminite shard.
On their heels. What next? I'm all prepped.
Oh, get that.
On their heels. Awaiting
Can't
further orders.
pick it
On
up.
Their heels. Light steps.
Why can I not pick this up?
In sight. Following. You got both. Following.
Give me the rundown. On their heels. On their heels.
I can't
On
pick
their
this up.
heels.
Taking the lead. In sight.
Bro.
Following.
Do I need...
Forward march.
Oh my god. I seriously need an empty
next?
slot.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
Hello.
Their history.
Okay, I fucked up a little bit.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. What next?
Okay, next up,
Give me the rundown.
we go to that
Making
base.
a beeline. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. Time to race.
We're fine.
Finding a path.
So if I move this, will the other buildings get destroyed? Can salvage them all. Oh! Oh wait, guys.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. Move order received.
Can
How
you...
may I serve?
Eh?
Awaiting instructions.
Why is this not... Oh, because... Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So I gotta salvage everything. And this was blocked because it's ground. And now I got all the resources back. Look at that.
Will follow.
Aha. Okay, I understand. I was a bit slow.
Anyone outside the neutralizer's protective radius will die.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot.
What next?
That thing is
On their heels.
expiring soon. Okay, I thought for some reason this thing would be flying. I don't know why.
How may I serve?
I'm all prepped. Light steps.
We don't
Finding
have
a
to
path.
walk that far, right?
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Huh?
Heading there now.
Repair damaged max. Yeah, we kind of did that.
What next? Awaiting further orders.
One
Why
second.
wait?
Oh, was there another?
Give me the rundown.
Okay, so when I'm mobile, I can't send these drone thingies. Let's deploy. Let's send one here.
Relocating.
Awaiting further orders.
Hey.
Making a beeline. Quick time.
That is uncomfortable.
Anyone
Oops.
outside the neutralizer's protective radius will
Oops.
die.
Okay, I didn't think they wouldn't survive like anything.
Your ball to call. Yes, Commander?
Primary thruster engaged. Systems nominal. Plotting course.
That should be easy. Okay, I can just spam them. Ah, what do we get? Bro, Cerebus 380. I have no idea what that. So that look. Ah, okay.
Cavalry's coming. Running hard.
Okay, let's move out.
Where's the action? And there now.
Huh? Did I delete my
Why
oops
wait?
again? Move here. Go with 1. Let's
Quick
go.
time. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
And
What
it's hard
next?
to see where I can
I'm
go
all
and where I
prepped.
can't go.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. What next? Awaiting further orders.
The workers are all following, right?
I'm all prepped. On their heels. Give me the rundown.
Seems to be like a base. Okay, this is a base.
What next? Maybe you do mine. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. We have to stay out of that radiation.
Oh shit!
Next. We have to stay out of that radiation. I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. What next?
This doesn't seem like a mega smart move on my part, to be honest.
What next? Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
But we're fine. Yeah, I probably should have built a base somewhere else and then attack. But you know, works this way too. Kind of. Oh, I can just use my free units so much more. I mean, I got 3 units. I should use them.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. What next?
Do we have resources here? Because that's the main, right? That was the main.
Give me the rundown.
That's a Rex.
What next?
Okay, everything's icy.
What next? Give me the rundown.
No resources. Okay, we did this for nothing.
What next? Awaiting further orders.
Then let's go to the resources.
Give me the rundown.
Sometimes I question your strategies.
Quick time.
Entertainment value. So, here.
Awaiting further orders.
Uh-huh.
Give me the rundown. What next? Resources secure. Let's see what's close by that we can salvage.
Oh no, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. Okay, unfortunately,
No place to hide.
I gotta rebuild all my workers. That was very unfortunate.
What next?
But alright.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Is that something we can repair?
I'm all prepped.
I want to.
What next?
Primed and ready.
Give me the rundown.
That is something.
Awaiting further orders.
Do I seriously have to drop?
Why wait?
Have to drop stuff.
Awaiting instructions.
Repair.
Primed and ready.
Then we have to rebuild racks every time.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Light steps. What next?
Okay, I'm getting more used to this now.
You command. Acknowledged.
What next?
That we leapfrog with the drones
Awaiting
and
further
all.
orders. Making a beeline. On their heels.
This feels like an escort mission.
Finding a path.
You know, the most beloved missions in every game.
Primed and ready.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Heading there now. Why wait?
Ethereum. No, we don't need
On
the
their
spare
heels.
parts.
On their heels. What next?
Systems nominal.
You guys get for free.
Process.
Awaiting further orders.
Where are these lads going?
Our forces are under attack.
I'm all prepped.
Our base is under attack.
That's not
Awaiting
great.
further orders.
Because we didn't build anything there.
What next? That radiation's a killer. Give me the rundown. The neutralizer is our lifeline. What next? Heading there now.
Our base is
Anyone
under
outside the
attack.
neutralizer's protective radius will die. I'm all prepped.
We'll be there, right? We'll get there in time.
We have to stay out of that radiation. Give me the rundown.
We are. That was
We
stupid.
have to stay out of that radiation.
How much gold is here? Oh, 2,000. We're good. There's another base. There's a dead end, I think. Not enough energy. Oh, I can't spam it. We need energy. Well, then
I'm
we
all prepped.
build some stuff.
Fear is for the enemy.
Primed and ready.
We even need this. Like, we have enough.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
Is this on the hardest? Yes.
Construction complete.
Can you friendly fire? I'm not sure.
Awaiting further
We
orders.
need.
Fixer here.
Oh, no, fail.
Who's hurt?
Awaiting instructions.
Gonna get some upgrades.
Systems nominal.
Sometimes the lads are a bit slow.
I'm all prepped.
Medtech on site.
Finding a path.
Medic
Construction
reporting.
complete.
What
Our
next?
Luminite mine has been exhausted.
Okay.
Resources here are almost tapped.
Yep.
Trip. Anything else?
We're located to the northwest. Marking now.
Making a beeline.
Yep. Okay, so
What next?
wasn't even really
I will
necessary.
make them pay.
We can recharge energy.
Waiting for their orders. On their heels. Construction. I will make them pay. Give me the rundown.
Have some new stuff. I want a hang up. I want some anti-air.
What
They're
next?
very
On
fragile,
their
but I
heels.
think it's fine. 180, and then we move on.
Command.
Still need 2 repair thingies. Then we go north, huh?
I'm all prepped.
Our Luminite
I want the support drone again. That thing's dope.
construction complete.
Awaiting instructions.
This one.
Give me the rundown.
But we can salvage. Oops, there's production. Salvage this. Oh yeah, we didn't go for upgrades yet. That's true.
Researching.
Oops.
Researching.
Our army is getting a bit too big. Good that we don't need habitats for some reason. Feel like we to cross.
Awaiting further orders.
If we have enough energy. Let's wait for these upgrades and these production buildings. And then we move on.
Insufficient supply.
Okay. That's sad.
Research complete.
What next? Light scopes. Heading there now. I'm all prepped. Light steps.
Feels like the dogs have a very similar attack animation as the ones in Red Alert, by the way. Wonder if that's a
Give me the
reference.
rundown. Making a beeline.
This launch, you know. Okay, you ready? Yeah, we're at 100. Fine. Salvage, salvage. And up. And move.
We'll follow.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders.
So hard to see. I assume this is a dead end. Oh,
Give me the rundown. Awaiting
there's
further
more gold.
orders.
Is there anything? Ethereum. We got it.
What next? I'm all prepped.
Where
Give me the rundown.
does it end? Just stay close.
What next?
We wiped everything
I'm all
anyway.
prepped. Awaiting further orders.
There's a base.
Give me the rundown.
I think that matters.
I'm all prepped.
There's another base. I don't think
What
that
next?
matters. Ah, this matters. Ah, is everything under
Awaiting
control?
further orders. Give me the rundown.
Whee! Okay!
Highlighting remaining salvage sites. Be aware when scans are showing no more resources available.
Got it. We'll make it count. Finding a path.
Then let's build some habitats and build a bigger base.
Insufficient supply.
Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
Quick time.
Our forces are under the rundown.
I'm all set.
Getting another ability now.
What next?
That was it? No.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
I just need a small
No
squad.
place to hide. Heading there now.
You here.
Awaiting further orders.
Go.
Where's Amara?
Why wait?
You get a medic. And we get the fire dudes.
What next?
Let's
Finding
see
a
where
path.
we can go.
Light steps.
Ah, that's it.
How may I serve? En route.
No fight even. And repair this.
I'm all prepped.
And ready.
We can then also build the hangar and build everything again that we previously built.
Upgrade complete.
What next?
Standing by.
Fire starter, one more. Do we know where this is?
Systems nominal.
Construction
Somewhere up
complete.
top, huh?
Give me the rundown. Making a beeline. Light steps. Awaiting further orders. Making a beeline.
Seems very deathbally. This is something that I mentioned as
Construction
well.
complete.
Yes.
Give me the rundown. Heading there now.
Hypercharged capacitor. Oh, this is something we got already. Wasn't there something to...
Awaiting further
Ah, this is
orders.
the houses. For the resources. Okay.
I'm all prepped.
That it?
What next?
That it.
Finding a path.
But we can produce some heavy hitters now.
Invalid location.
Give me the rundown.
Okay.
Why wait?
Hello.
Time to raise hell. Their history. Quick time.
Nothing is coming from like another angle, right? This is just the neutralizer, neutralizer. Nah, so if we hold here, we're fine.
I run with
Construction complete.
I'm all prepped.
Researching.
Can go for more upgrades in then.
Awaiting further orders.
Construction
That thing's stuck.
complete.
So we have to go through this base.
Blue skies ahead.
Yeah, hello.
Research complete.
Is limited? It is. Right. We can go upgrades. That was this.
Our luminite mine has been exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
Researching.
Awaiting instructions. You command. Acknowledge.
Okay, I kind of want to go with the base just because it's more comfortable. Actually, I'm kind of broke. I didn't see that.
Our luminite
Okay,
mine has
that's
been exhausted.
gone.
May I serve?
Now we exhaust this as well. Oh, wait. We wait for one more upgrade. And then we break through, and then I think it's more or less a click. But we need to find one more thing to repair. We're done here soon.
Research complete.
Okay, but most of the stuff can be salvaged in a bit. Oh, okay, we gotta defend
Our
one more
Fingerguards
thing.
are under attack. On their heels. Time
Oh,
to
wait.
raise hell.
With these hoplites, they're really cool, but they're so out of position when they jump.
Under attack. I'm all prepped. Making it ready. What next?
And one more. And we're done here.
Give me the rundown.
I don't know
Awaiting instructions.
if my buildings will now just die. Not. Maybe this wasn't necessary.
I'm all prepped. Research complete. Awaiting further orders. Heading there now. Finding a path.
I think we're good. Just don't want to go into that radiation shit.
I'm all prepped.
But we're good, right? Yep. We have enough anti-air? Yep. As I thought, we mostly A-click.
What next?
And we move forward.
I'm all prepped.
Yeah, we have to repair one more mech. Junior Torre, thank you. Oh, seems like
Give me the
the
rundown.
buildings do disappear. Okay, what's awaiting us here, guys?
How may I serve?
Bio Fortress Aura. Got that already. And that's our optional thingy done as well.
We salvaged every mech out here. Nicely done.
Exactly. Move F.
Will follow.
And now, where do we go? Locate and reach the broadcast tower. Shouldn't we, like, know where this thing is?
What next? I'm all prepped.
Just follow.
What next?
Thing. Bombard! Yeah, maybe that was a bit premature. Maybe that could have been done better. Who knows, man? Hey, leave my workers alone, you bitch. There you go. Better coverage and all the killing. This is not necessarily spectacular.
Awaiting further orders.
Attempting
Oh, that's the tower. Aha.
You must restore power at the nearby substation.
Okay, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Wait, how do we get there now?
Awaiting further orders.
Up here? No. Up there? Maybe.
I'm all prepped. What next?
It was all walled off, right? It looked like.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
Are we out of range?
What
This?
next? Awaiting further orders.
Whee, big boy!
I'm all prepped.
Big boy gone. Oh, 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 oh!
Give me the rundown.
Unfortunately, we're ready for absolutely everything. For a mission where we're
What next?
solar panels, nice. For a mission where we're supposed to be like somewhat resource starved, we ended with 200 supply and 1,000 resources.
Give me the rundown.
Power's back.
On their heels.
Power restored. Connecting. Link achieved. All systems green. Attempting transmission now.
Give me the rundown.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Thought so. Okay, let's see. Whee!
What next? I'm all prepped. What next?
Yeah.
Awaiting further orders.
Hey.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Leave my radio alone.
What next?
I want to listen to that song. And now we babysit, right? That's what we gotta do.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
A little bit of repair doesn't hurt.
Nomad, be advised. An infernal is blocking the transmission.
What next?
Oh yeah,
I
we got
didn't
3
even know
units.
they could do that. Awaiting further orders.
What the heck? We gotta go there now? Will they... Wait, how do I even get there? Through this base? Or is this not walled off?
What next?
Teal fur.
I'm all
Okay,
prepped.
this could be a crucial mistake.
Give me the rundown.
If I move everything.
What next?
Or it's just incredibly smart.
Awaiting further orders.
Blink, blink.
Give me the rundown.
What mission is this? The second last.
Awaiting further orders.
Oh, this is how I get there. I just walk.
I'm all prepped.
Um,
What next? Give me the rundown.
There was the blockage,
Give me the
right?
rundown.
Ah! I shouldn't have done this. It tricked me.
halfway there. Give me the rundown.
Okay. Yeah, I should have expected this, to be honest.
I'm all prepped.
Systems.
Awaiting further orders. Radiation's a killer. The neutralizer is our lifeline. What next? Give me the rundown.
Can I repair this broadcast tower? I can. Yep!
I'm all prepped.
This time I shouldn't leave everything.
What next? Awaiting further orders.
I shouldn't take everything.
Tell me a story.
This looks good, this looks good.
Making tracks.
Quick time.
What was that? Broadcast tower is close to being good again, though. Okay, let's take this and move.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Why wait? Finding a path.
Where does it end?
Making
There.
a beeline.
Uh-huh.
What next? Heading there now. I'm all prepped.
Ready.
Ah, stupid idiot!
Quick time. Light steps.
Oh, there is a...
Heading there
Okay, we done? Yep.
now. Making a beeline.
Okay, this is a fun part of the mission.
You have to stay out of that radiation.
Did we not?
The radiation's a killer. The neutralizer is our lifeline. On their heels.
Did we... make some
Almost
stuff?
done.
No.
Hold on.
Where we
I'm
get?
all prepped.
Okay, is there one more camp then, maybe?
Give me the rundown. What next?
Or is that it? Ooh, lots of dragons. Dude, imagine not having anti-air now.
You have to stay out of that radiation.
Oh, I'm losing quite a bit here, actually. Woohoo! Okay.
Waiting further orders.
How may I serve?
I'm all prepped.
Done.
Transmission sent. Emergency. There's a situation.
Repair doesn't spend resources. No, no.
What's happening?
We need to get back to the Raptor 1 now.
Okay. A bit annoying, to be honest. And yeah, rather deathball-y, as you also said. No surprises, really. I mean, even the one time where I was struggling like a bit, it was rather predictable. And I just did it because I was lazy and didn't want to use the drone thingies. Well, look at that. We're not waking up in our quarters. The prep for the last mission, team. It's coming. Oh, this is not looking great. Odell, what happened?
Hey, hang in there. Stick with me.
It's over, buddy.
That doc went nuts. Tried to stop him, but
I saw that something was wrong with him. Poor Ulrich.
Cordell.
No.
He's gone. God damn it, he's gone.
Sorry for your loss, Commander.
It's a loss for us all. Trip. What the hell happened?
Dr. Taggart underwent some kind of transformation and flew into a violent rage. When I attempted to intervene, he overpowered me and fled to the reserve evac. I've tried to take over remote control of the craft, but at some point, he must have dismantled it.
Where's the evac now?
Out of scanning range. If you'll excuse me.
All personnel.
Too bad.
Report to the bridge.
Okay. We got quite some credits. Can we level up? No. Okay, no ultimate boost. Maybe unit boost. So we got a lot of stuff already. We got 170. That's a lot of upgrades. That seems good. I'm not using evacs. That's fine. Medic's always good. More HP, nice. We use Vulcans, but the big boys. Oh, they slow then? Yeah, nice. Okay. We updated a lot. Okay, tell me, Blockade, what's up? Last mission.
Trip. Casualty report.
10 dead, 3 wounded.
Everyone listen. We saved these people from the Infernals, only to have them die at the hands of Taggart. 10 of them dead, including Cordell. If we can't protect refugees on our own ship, how the hell are we supposed to save the world? I'm having a real hard time seeing how we win this.
Why are you so mad at us?
We can leave now. Lie low, regroup. Come back to fight another day. There's no shame in it.
Bro, you mad?
I'd like to say something.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
She understands him.
Yes, we're outnumbered. Yes, we're outmatched. Our comrades are dead. Taggart has turned on us. But if you get me to the Arculus, I promise you, I will close the door on the Infernals, and I will keep it closed. So I want you to do the hardest thing you could possibly do right now.
Trust me.
I want you to trust me. Have faith in me. This is not the time to run. This is the time to fight. With every damn thing we've got.
Hell yes.
Hear, hear.
We're with you.
Very well then. You heard the Lieutenant. Trip, set a course.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, Rikes, what's up?
Hey. That was a hell of a speech. And Cordell and the others, they're down in the cargo hold for now.
I'm so sorry.
I want you to know something. If I don't say it now, I might not get the chance. There hasn't been much that I've cared about in a very long time. I've got no idea what the future holds. What my future holds. But whatever it is, I just hope you're in it.
Fan fiction with Riker.
I will be.
Good. Now let's get out there and kick some ass. I'm ready.
Hello. I feel I should apologize for being unable to neutralize Dr. Taggart. I regret that I'm not built for combat.
Alright, bro, you tried.
It's not your fault. We couldn't do what we do without you. And we need you now more than ever. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Be well, Lieutenant.
The last dialogues, everybody. Let's effing enjoy.
Amara. Suyin. You're okay?
Yeah. When it first happened...
Oh yeah, she was there.
The screams, the alarms, it brought everything back. The attack at Sigma Polar. But this time was different. This time I just grabbed a gun and went after the threat. Taggart still made it to the evac.
You've grown so much,
aimed at
mate.
him. Even after what I told you before about not hiding anymore, I still didn't know if I had it in me.
I knew. I knew that courage was there. And now you know too, without a doubt.
I just wish I could have done more.
We all have to live with things we could have done differently. I feel like I should have recognized the signs that Taggart was spiraling. But I'm going to channel what I'm feeling. Use it as fuel. Just one more reason to destroy the Infernals once and for all.
I still have fear. Like, the fear that we're all about to die. But I'm going to accept the things I know I can't change, and focus on whatever I can do to help. No matter what happens, with all that we've been through, I'm a better person because of it. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Suyin. I'll see you when it's over.
Yeah.
Alrighty, one last talk with Block.
Lieutenant, honor, duty, advance and overcome.
The Vanguard Creed.
There was a time when I thought it meant something.
The Creed hasn't changed. I don't care if the Vanguard believes in it, as long as we do.
That talk you gave. I heard a lot of your dad in those words. But more important, I heard you. The leader you've become.
I won't let us down.
Before you go, one more thing.
What's that?
You know, I never got married. Never had kids. And I know I'm not your dad. But I love you like a daughter. Always have. Always will.
I know. And I feel the same.
You are also my daughter.
All right then.
Hey, I'm still pretty shaken up.
Sarah, where have you been?
2 of the wounded came in here. I ran to see what was happening, and there was another person on the floor bleeding. I dragged them in.
Bro, I've just slaughtered 5,000 demons. And
I've
you
seen
talk
my
about
share of
2
scraps,
people.
But this was different. Up close and personal. I haven't been out there on the front lines, and I couldn't help but think, this is what you go through every day.
Whoa.
And Suyin? Did you hear about Suyin? She grabbed a gun and shot Taggart. He still managed to get away, but she did something.
You did something too. I heard that those patients, including the one you dragged in, they're all going to make it. Because of you. And when I make it to the Arculus and stop these bastards for good, that'll be because of you too. I wouldn't have even known about the Arculus if it weren't for you.
Yeah, and you will make it, right? Tell me you will, and I'll believe you.
We'll both make it to the other side of this. You'll see. This is not goodbye. This is see you soon.
See you soon.
Man, I can't wait to be reunited with my new family that I learned to love so much.
Amara, I have to admit that for a moment my faith was shaken. You set me back on the proper course. The only course. The course to victory. We will get you to the Arculus. We will strike down our enemies. I believe all of this because I believe in you. Now it appears that at least some resistance forces received our message and have begun assembling at the rendezvous. This is it. All or nothing. I'll see you there.
See you there, buddy. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. One last hurrah, everybody. And then we're done. 5 years have we waited. To be at the edge of eternity.
Is this everyone?
Not as much as we hoped. Not as much as we needed.
Those gates are gonna open soon.
It's now or never. Point of no return.
Dog soldiers, my brothers in blood, fellow resistance fighters. Welcome. We've been fighting this fight since the beginning, all across the world. Now, the time has come to make our final stand. Together. Let's show these infernal sons of bitches that invading Earth was the worst mistake they ever made.
You know what's missing there? Any sort of response. Yay! Let's effing go! Anything. Would have been nice. But hey, can't have it all.
Everyone remember, we have one goal. Get Amara to the Arculus. The fate of our world depends on it.
Awaiting further orders.
Alright, what do we got? Hedgehog. We got everything, right? I got a hiccup. Okay, I guess this radiation is gone, right? We need to find some resources.
Quick time. I'm all prepped.
And I guess that's the
Give me
first part of the mission.
Why wait? What next? Light steps.
Okay.
Warning. My scans indicate large numbers of enemy forces on the move.
I'm all prepped.
Okay. Whee!
Defense in depth. Gonna take all we got.
Awaiting
Oh, there was it already.
What next? On their heels. Their history.
It's gonna be our base then, huh? Welcome to your new home, boys! Man, I'm not used to using blockade anymore. So my muscle memory is a bit off.
Keep charging, keep pushing. Don't let them catch their breath.
Medics.
Sacrifice. So be it.
These units look cool.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. I will make them pay. Awaiting further orders.
Heavy ground forces ahead. Keep fighting.
Where? Huh. Oh, they are heavy.
What next? I'm all prepped.
So, I don't have workers and I don't have a habitat. I have to kill some of my people. Oh, maybe after the fight.
What next?
I'm gonna kill a bunch of these guys.
Time to race ahead. Finding a path.
I was about to. Because I can rebuild them for free. I need one more to die.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
You command. Construction commencing.
Huh?
Construction commencing.
Okay, now I can build.
Light steps.
Because I got these items that can spawn them anew. Hey! Leave my workers alone. Unbelievable.
Upgrade complete.
Pew!
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. Their history. What next? I'm all prepped.
Alrighty.
How may I serve?
Making a beeline.
I am ready.
We will get a base up then.
What next? Why wait?
Good question. The map seems incredibly small for a last mission.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
They completely scrapped the warden mission, by the way. There was a mission where basically Amara is the warden of from Warcraft, and they kind of build it one by one, and that is completely gone.
What next? Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. All prepped. What next? Awaiting further orders.
Let the healing begin.
Give me the rundown. What next?
Hey!
What next? I'm all prepped.
I am ready.
On their heels.
Construction complete.
We can build hangars for free, I remember.
Give me the rundown. What next?
I can't tech with this mobile
Awaiting
thing.
further orders.
Construction
Give me the rundown.
Oh, and I didn't send. Here.
I am ready. Systems locked.
How much gold is here? Oh, a lot.
Awaiting further orders.
Our base is under attack.
I'm all prepped. What next? Finding a path.
Is there anything I can explore here?
Quick time.
Let's check this out. What's waiting for
Light
us up
steps.
top? Oh, a base, huh?
Why wait?
Yep. That is a base.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
Our base is under attack.
I will make my way.
Our forces are under attack.
What next? Give me the rundown. No place to hide. Finding a path. All for me.
Hey.
Under attack. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
What are you doing?
What next? Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
It's just a few hexen. There's nothing.
What next? Under. Awaiting further orders. Making a beeline. Why wait?
Heroes are really good in this game. They should have really focused on it more.
Light steps.
Our forces are under
All
You will not win through. The gates will open. Your world is ours.
The end is here.
You think?
Oh.
Oh.
We have to find a way through or we're done.
Additional Raptor teams have arrived.
I thought that's it.
So this is where the action is.
Hello. Wow, they animated that dude?
Yeah, we told the Admiral to stuff it, but you were already gone. Picked up your transmission. I got all my Vipers with me, plus the Avenging Angels and the Desperados.
Let's go.
How can we help?
Welcome, and thank you. Think you could take out the Infernals who are powering that shield?
Count on it. All teams, you heard the man. Let's move.
Let's move.
Why wait?
Okay, we got that taken out. Oi, 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 oi.
Awaiting further orders. Their history. On their heels.
Our forces are under attack.
Can I control these guys? Yes. What can you do? Nano bubble. Interesting. Man, you're not nearly as powerful as my people. Okay. Spawns a bubble on the ground that reduces damage ground units with the bubble takes from range at 75%. Okay. And heals units.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting
That's
further
unfortunate. Can I just break this? I guess. Oh snap! Big monster. Big monster, big boom.
You have put forth a valiant effort, but you are, after all, only
human.
Awaiting further orders.
Okay, we get rid base after base.
Light steps.
Still not entirely sure.
I'm all prepped.
Ah, this is the.
Our forces
Awaiting
are under
further orders.
attack.
Making a beeline.
Okay. Oh, big mistake.
Give me the rundown. Finding a path.
Ah, we have to take this little thing to open up the gates.
I'm all prepped.
Is that it? Defeat Bloodscribe to disable the barrier. Wow, with this little forces. Okay.
Research complete.
That's a surprise. Let's see if there's something here. Ah, that's the raptor.
Go for slow.
Didn't he say like he got these guys and these guys and these guys and these guys and then it's only 8 units? Okay.
Stretching my legs. Night night. Cruising. Following now.
Armed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Research complete.
Construction commencing.
Whistle for me.
Heading there now.
Hustling.
Ah, here, I can get across here. Man, I actually gotta be careful, dude. What?
Swan song. Go for slow.
Oh, that takes a long time.
Cruising.
Construction complete.
Processing. Armed and ready. How may I serve? Construction commencing.
What next? I'm all prepped.
I'll fight.
Alrighty.
Following now.
Nice. It's not what it's not death bally for
Our
once.
base is under attack.
Let's get moving.
Game should have a lot more like this. This might bite me though.
Moving. Watch it. Down you go. Whistle. Ready, willing, etc.
Research complete. Our
Oops.
forces are under attack.
Awaiting further orders.
Ah, that's a unit lost.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, this might get tricky
Step by
here, to be
step.
honest.
I'll fight for you.
What seems to be the trouble?
Ready, willing, etc.
Blood scribe.
Our base is under attack.
We need to kill all the blood scribes. With these few units, huh? I shall wait for the upgrade.
Researching.
Okay, we can repair the Vulcan now.
Whistle for me.
Whee!
Like a hot knife.
I'll fight for you. Night night. Down you
Thank
go. Go for slow go.
With a quickness.
Ooh. Huh?
Our forces are under attack.
Who can I help?
He shall. Okay, I'm healed now, right? Yes. That. Oh, what was that? What? What?
Stretching my legs.
How am I getting there?
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Not like this, apparently. Oh, I have to walk up.
Research
Etc.
complete.
What next?
Okay,
Step by
stressful.
Whistle for me.
Okay, I have to walk all the way here. Ouch, 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 ouch. No, my Vulcan! Everything here, man. What the hell? How is... What? I think I'm dead. There's no way I can break this. I think I gotta restart, guys.
No stickies on my watch.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm very sure, actually.
G'day. Priority 1.
That's my squad. I got 1 damage dealer.
Construction complete.
Morning, sunshine.
Our luminite light has been exhausted.
They'll never see this coming.
Would be funny if I can do it with one unit.
Off I go. Time to shoot through.
There's no way, man. Yep, we're dead. We got only 2 healers. This is RIP. This is a reset. Ha! Look at that, man. Okay, they heal a lot. There's no way. RIP! Nice! Okay, a challenge. Let's go. Okay, I gotta be smarter and more careful and need the redo update first before we make any moves there. It would be kind of funny though.
The gates will open. Your world is ours.
But yeah, I want these gates to open.
Infernals have put up a barrier. We have to find a way through or we're done.
Additional Raptor teams have arrived.
So this is where the action is.
Okay, so once I don't have my heroes.
Yeah, we told the Admiral to stuff it, but you were already gone. Picked up your transmission. I got all my Vipers with me, plus the Avenging Angels and the Desperado. How can we help?
Well, and thank you. Think you can take out the Infernals who are powering that shield?
Count on it.
Finding a path.
Hell
All
yeah.
teams, you heard the man. Let's move.
Okay. So maybe one of you guys can build a base.
Give me the rundown.
No, okay. We can kind of conquer this by ourselves, right?
Awaiting further orders.
Nora, you're not a tank. Did I get the upgrades? I am in the process of.
All or nothing.
But yeah, if I take out everything here, at least we're in peace most of the time.
I'm all prepped.
3 levels!
What next? Give me the rundown. Good time. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we are maxed out.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Okay, I feel like we should get all the upgrades.
Do not let up. Push on to the end.
Ah, yeah.
You have put forth a valiant effort, but you are, after all, only human.
What next? The end is here. All or nothing.
Okay, we get rid of all the blight. We get rid of all the enemies. You were supposed to build something here, mate. Okay, that's clear, that's clear. Nothing's here, nothing's there. We're here at the gate and can't enter. We're here at the gate and can't enter. I got no clue if I can do anything here, but we'll figure this out. Nasty that they spawn these things every once in a while. That is not nice.
Awaiting further orders.
We'll check this one. Wait, can I build? Since we have the hangar, can I just build air?
Insufficient therium.
I'm all prepped.
Construction complete.
Quick time.
There's no... Oh, what? Neuro storm indicator.
Give me the rundown.
Let's go. You get... And you get this. Okay.
I'm all prepped. Making a beeline.
Because if I just build air, shouldn't we be able... Oh, no, there's a barrier here too, right? So we can't. Huh.
Construction complete.
I really?
Research complete.
Really have to do this.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? You command.
Interesting.
Systems nominal. Processing. Acknowledged.
Here we can tech, right? Yes, because we didn't tech the entire time. But can I? Ah, targets a friendly structure. Because if there's no... Is that a structure?
Awaiting further orders.
No. It's a neutral unit. Then there is no structure here. Huh. Interesting.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Then this is what we gotta do. Slogo is a rifle person, right?
Call it.
Give me the rundown.
Alright, let's try this again. 9999, you stay behind.
Whistle for me.
Awaiting further orders.
On the double.
I'm all set.
Ready, willing.
Okay, heal.
Let's get moving.
This was all relatively easy.
Our forces are under attack.
I'll fight for you. Ready, willing, etc. Go for Slogo.
750, yeah. Okay, as long as Slogo is tanking, we're fine.
Go for Slogo.
Where am I needed?
Especially with the redo.
Line has been exhausted.
Yep.
Awaiting instructions. You command.
Ready, willing,
Hey.
etc.
What
Awaiting
the?
further orders.
Neural Storm Injector. Feels like we had this before.
Give me the rundown. What next?
I'll fight for you. Swan song.
You
Go for Slogo.
first.
What's the sit rep?
Our forces are under attack.
I'll fight for you. Whistle for me. Ready, willing, etc.
No time to wait.
Okay, Slogo.
Whistle. Down you go. Prove it. Stretching my legs.
9999.
Etc.
Dummy.
Step by step.
Dude, I don't know if this spell works. There we
Go
go,
for
I
Slogo.
guess.
Whistle for me. Hustling.
Okay, now we heal.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Slogo has by far the highest HP.
Our forces are under attack.
Time to stay alive.
I'll fight for you.
You guys, I don't think there's anything to explore here. Just help out.
Go for
Okay, Shlo.
Ready, willing, etc.
You break it, I fix it. Off I go.
It's so under-teched in comparison.
Ready, willing, etc.
What seems to be the trouble?
Stretching my legs. Go for Slogo. Night, night. Swan song.
Fine.
Ready, willing,
We heal.
Our forces are under attack.
What next? Finding a path.
Yep. Stay here, you stay here. Stay here. Yeah, we've been here before.
Go for Slogo. Cruising. Let's get moving. Step by step.
Okay, last time we didn't know that we have to go here. That is an improvement. Logo, lead the way.
I'll fight for you. Whistle for me. I'll
Lowy
fight for you.
goey.
Go for Slogo. Whistle for me. Hustling.
Woohoo! The fuck? Schlogo's dead. We're all dead. Oh, I mismicroed this so hard. All this work for nothing, man. Fucking hell! Kill him! Okay, we got 2 units this time, but what the mess! I don't think that's good enough. We gotta kill 3 of these. They have 600 HP. And you can't save. If there's more units, we're dead. Okay, there's more units. We're so... How? What the hell, man? Oh no, we're in range of the fireballs again! Is it friendly fire? It seems to be friendly fire. But the healer is dead, we're dead. Again, man? Fuck! Is there a smarter way? Is there a we have to do this every time again. This is really annoying.
Infernals have put up a barrier. We have to find a way through or we're done.
Additional Raptor teams have arrived.
So this is where the action is.
Under attack.
Slogo!
Yeah, we told the Admiral to stuff it, but you were already gone. Picked up your transmission, though. Got all my Vipers with me, plus the Avenging Angels and the Desperados.
It's so annoying that we can't save here.
Think you could take out the Infernals who are powering that shield?
Count on it. All teams, you heard the man. Let's move.
Man, I got so used to my heroes.
Our base is under attack.
And the death balling. All of a sudden I gotta like do something.
Highly motivated.
Awaiting further orders.
Good to go.
Wait, am I dying here now too?
Give me the rundown. What next?
Under attack.
Forward march.
Quick time. I'm all prepped.
Oh no, not you.
Go for Slogo.
Give me the rundown. All Why wait? What next? No path.
Yeah, there's a big discrepancy in how easy this is here and how hard it's gonna be up top. Did it right? Oh, I lost everything here. Whoops.
Why wait?
Here, I gotta read it here. It's here. And we're gonna research stuff. We have to wait for this research thing again. Fully powers up the Vulcan's weapon after it does the jump set. What if I jump set up that thing?
Our forces are under attack.
We definitely lead the Lancer. Don't have a scout there.
Research complete.
Did it not build?
I'll fight for you. Hustling.
But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is all we got.
Ready, willing, etc.
We can. We have to use this battle injector
Our
thing.
forces are under attack.
Whistle for me.
Researching, especially for
Slogo.
lands.
Stretching my legs.
Yeah, we can do a bit
I'll
for
fight for you. Cruising. Step by step. Ready, willing, etc.
all damage, 1 unit, exactly how we want it.
Whistle for me. I'll fight for you. Whistle for me. Let's get moving. Swan song.
Our forces are under attack.
Are you in distress?
Ready, willing, etc. Beating feet. Hustling. Go for Slogo. Ready, willing, etc. I'll fight for you. Go for Slogo.
Better. Better, better, better.
I'll fight for you. Ready, willing, etc.
Research complete.
So far it's perfect.
Researching.
Go for Slogo.
Our
Whistle for me.
forces are under attack.
So far it's perfect.
Fast as I can. No time to wait.
I'll fight for you. Let's get moving.
Almost feels like I'm missing
Go for
something.
Slogo.
Priority 1. Yeah, coming through.
Okay.
Beating feet.
It took some HP, but totally fine.
From 1 to 10.
Our Luminite mine has been exhausted.
Alright.
Systems nominal. Acknowledged.
We're gonna be so rich once this is done.
under
Go
attack.
for Slogo.
Logo ready. Hey. I gotta get more used to using the juice injector.
Etc. Step by step.
What's the Schlogo worth without his juice? We need to stim up, man.
Go for Slogo. Night, night.
Good. Pretty good.
Let's get moving.
But they have 600 HP.
What can I do for you? No stickies on my watch.
We have 600 HP. We're gonna deal max barrier damage. Can I jump?
I'll fight for you.
What do you reckon?
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Only this one gate, right? There's no save, right? That's crazy, man, that they have a campaign with no save option. So here's where the fireballs are. Yo, Burning Blades, what's up? I gotta sneak. I gotta run through this almost. Thank you for the sub, mate.
Ready, willing.
I don't want to be hit by fireballs at all.
Go for Slogo.
We're fine. There's no fireballs here.
Ready, willing, etc. Whistle.
No, there's fireballs here. Shit.
I'll fight for you.
We got some veterancy. That's nice.
Under attack.
Beaten feet.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
This feels like there's so much.
Whistle for me. Stretching my legs. Go for Slogo.
The fuck, man?
Ready, willing, etc.
No! Okay.
I'll fight for you.
Okay, we got way more units than before.
Who's hurt? Pick a number.
Our forces are under attack.
And we can battle stem. There's still so many, no?
You break it, I fix it.
Whistle for me. Step by step. Down you go.
I'll do what's gonna be done.
Ready, willing, etc.
We're close. Heal, heal, heal. It's gotta be it. I don't know if they have anything else than the fireballs.
Cruising.
Is that my only healer? No, I got two.
Go for Slogo.
G'day.
I'll fight
Our
for you.
forces are
Let's
under
get moving.
attack.
We don't have battle stem. That's a bit annoying.
Whistle. I'll fight for you. Go for Slogo.
What do you reckon?
Swan song.
Who can I help?
Down you go.
No.
Under
Swan song.
Standing by.
Kill him.
Whistle. Go for Slogo.
Break your pace for one
Ready.
Ready, willing,
God damn it.
etc.
morning sunshine.
Our forces are under attack.
It takes forever.
I'll fight for you.
Two.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, if we do this, the barrier is gone. F yes!
Shield down.
Time to finish this.
Okay.
No, it pains me to admit, you humans are more resilient than I believed.
Light steps.
But your efforts are wasted.
Finding a path.
In the end, all must serve.
What next?
What seems really the trouble?
Better.
I'm all prepped. Heading there now.
Breach the inner sanctum.
Quick time.
Whee!
On their heels.
Lost quite a bit. Can I just disable this dude here?
Why wait? I'm all set.
Oh snap.
What next?
Okay.
Light steps.
This should then be the new base.
I'm all prepped. Quick time.
Okay. Guess it's fine.
Hustling.
It's a mobile base. So off we go. Not that we kinda need it, but
Our forces are under attack.
What next?
ah yeah.
Give me the run.
Good night.
I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Why wait?
So
Making a beeline.
the door.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
This is where we have to go, huh?
Finding a path.
Inner sanctum breached.
Your crusade has reached its end.
What?
I'm all prepped.
I wonder.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
What next? I'm all prepped.
No. Ah, there's a rocket, lol. If we can just power through.
Awaiting further orders. On their heels. On their heels.
Ah, God, this is so annoying! Can't we, can we disable this? Oh, this is also annoying. I don't think friendly fire exists, by the way.
What next? Their history.
Okay. Annoy me more, I like it.
Why wait? I'm all prepped. What next? No place to go.
You think this base is gonna do anything?
Awaiting further orders. Our base is under attack.
Fucking hell. Okay, I don't see anything. This looks like critical mass again, unfortunately.
Awaiting further orders.
You can attack, lol.
Pay.
My PC starts lagging.
Making a beeline.
This is more annoying than I thought. But okay, I left it completely undefended.
That thing must use a lot of power. We'll save time if we can find its energy source.
Quick time. Light steps.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are
I'm all prepped.
What was he talking about, by the way? When this dialogue is coming, would be nice if there's a little cutscene
Heading there now.
that shows me what they're talking about. Oh, I guess we're close to the power source, though. Ah, my base.
Why wait?
our base. They're under attack.
Making a beeline. Why wait? Quick time.
Our base is under attack.
All or nothing.
I don't really care because I'm that close.
What next? Finding a path.
Under
Nah, the power thingy's gone.
Light steps.
Yes.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, maybe we should like save our bases.
Under attack.
Just a little. Just push back a little.
Give me the rundown.
Oh, I'm on my last building.
Give me the rundown. What next?
Whoops.
Systems nominal.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Give me the rundown.
Distract, distract, distract. Me bobs. Okay. Easy, easy save.
What next? I'm all prepped.
Yeah, we relocate a little bit. We just have to push back a little. That was very dumb of me. It was very careless. But I don't think like it's that big of a deal.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. What next?
We just slice through absolutely everything.
What next? Give me the rundown. Making a beeline.
Okay. Can I stop this monster from spawning? Hey!
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. Their history.
Wide awake. Stay the course.
Eyes on the sky.
Voila. I should really be more careful.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Finding a path. What next? Construction. On their heels. On their heels. Time. I'm all prepped. Give me the
I just want to make sure that I'm not backstabbed anymore. Because I have the firepower. I have, like, I can go through. I think you get the firepower with Heroes alone.
What next? Give me the rundown. What next?
But you have no time to breathe.
Making a beeline.
Yeah, and there's the backstab. God damn it. Yo, thank you very much for the super chat. 2,000 Korean won. I have no idea how much that is, to be honest. But thank you.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
Ah, this one monster, man. Can it not stop spawning?
What next?
Oh, I lost the hero too. Whoopsie.
I'm all prepped.
Report for duty.
God, I hate you.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. What next? Under attack.
What the heck? What? Why the heck are you there? Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb?
Our forces are under attack.
I'm all prepped.
That made absolutely zero sense. Wait, what? You tried to tell me? Your hero respawns somewhere with the... Oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. That's ridiculous, man.
On their heels. Finding
Why
a
would
path.
it do that?
I'm all prepped. Heading there now. Under. Finding a path. Heading there now.
Is that the necessary defense I got there now? Okay, 17 seconds. I'll make sure to save my dude this time.
On their heels. Bring it on.
Didn't I build towers? Okay, will I have more peace if I take out one of these bases so we just push forward?
I'm all prepped. What next? On their heels. There. I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Making a beeline. Good time.
And more wave.
Why wait?
Our base is under attack.
Ah.
Finding a path.
I saw that the tower is already 50%.
Heading there now. Light steps.
This one. Mega Shroud Stone. No, Amara! Shit. Shit, 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 shit. That was bad.
He's on my watch. High-speed path. Carbon clouds.
2 heroes dead. Fuck me. Oh, we don't have the biochem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might not have enough firepower anymore. 80 seconds. We got nothing, man. Without heroes, kinda lost. We need healing. much anti-air too. With heroes, everything fine again. I am the Kaho, man. 30 seconds, not enough, we lose. I got nothing left.
Give me the rundown.
No, it's on cooldown! Motherfucker, man! And we get destroyed. What a fucking shame, man.
Why wait?
And we're dead again. Yeah, fuck this. Okay, that was horse shit. We lose this one. Yeah, that they spawn like there. That I let all my bases die was not great.
Your crusade has reached its end.
Where are my units?
Tell me something. Wide awake.
What next? I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Heading there now.
Research complete. Our base is under attack.
Eyes on the sky.
Blue skies ahead.
No half-measures. All forms. What next? Waiting for Flyers eliminated! Keep it up!
All you can hope for is to become a bat throne. Serve the host for the remainder of your pathetic life.
Could have done this way earlier last time as well. I don't have mana for my teleport. Dude, me and the teleport is not a love story.
What next?
Our base is under attack.
Ah. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm all prepped.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, we should have done this immediately as well.
What next? Why wait?
So I wonder if that thing now spawns again or not. If it's not spawning anymore,
Cruising.
I don't have to think about this part of the
Awaiting
base.
further orders.
Like at all.
Give me the rundown.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient supply.
What next?
Awaiting instructions. Relocate. Construction commencing. Halting here. Full stop. Construction commencing.
Invalid.
I'm all prepped. Quick time.
Okay, I don't understand this one bit.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient supply.
Where's this coming from now?
What next?
All ears. Casting off. Smooth sailing.
Were these the remaining ones? Maybe. Is there more? Do they just spawn?
Our forces are under attack.
Shoving off. Highly motivated.
I'm all prepped.
Nothing here, right? But the beast is not spawning anymore from the south. I think.
What next? Give me the rundown. Heading there now.
Oh, that's just not
Light steps.
happening.
Why wait?
Our forces are under attack.
There's the end here. Corridor empty. Good.
Ready. Construction commencing.
Well then.
Construction complete.
Biokinetic.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm all prepped.
Can we then just steamroll?
Time to raise hell. Making
Whee! What the hell? This is so many units. What the what? This is effing ridiculous. How many units is that? Am I still streaming? Am I still live? I don't know, man. What the?
I will make them pay. What next? Light
I got no clue what's going on. I know that my next... No! My next bombardment will be sick. Shit. No.
their history. What next? I'm all prepped.
Okay, that wasn't stressful at all. I'm gotta make sure that my PC isn't burning or anything.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
But they're only coming from here. Jesus. Okay, are we safe now?
On their heels. Heading there now. Finding a path. What next? I'm all prepped. We need to run down.
Now, can we get the base? No,
That thing must use a lot of
we
power.
cannot.
We'll save time if we can find its energy source.
What next? Give me the rundown. Our
Shit.
all prepped.
Unit dead.
Give me the rundown.
How may I serve?
Awaiting
Hero
further
dead, I
orders.
mean.
Making the beeline.
And again, there's a million units. So hopefully our little Prince Riker is not spawning where they spawned before.
Sufficient supply. Give me the rundown. On their heels. Light steps. Insufficient supply. Our forces are under insufficient supply. I'm all prepped. Their history. Awaiting further orders.
Hey, look who's back, Riker.
Quick time. Light steps. What next?
Can I get rid of this goddamn base while holding at home? This god-forsaken base. Come on, move back. Looking good. Less pressure.
Finding a path.
Gone. Bitch.
What next? Heading there now.
I got that.
Okay.
All or nothing. Quick time.
Ooh, we move a little too far forward for my taste. Okay, now we don't have to focus on anything but north.
What next?
That's it then. Anything but north. And maybe some dragons that are flying in, maybe. Yeah. Ouch. But if we take if we take this one out. Oh, that thing, yep, that used power.
Light steps.
Bombard! Let's go! Kill that thing! 15,000, 6,000, 4,000.